ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼の内にも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the disaster stream. We are starting off completely and totally on the wrong foot today.
That's not true at all. Don't believe her.
All
Don't
right.
believe her.
Please let us know in the chat if our audio sounds good. We almost didn't make it right now. So, yeah. Welcome to the Detractor Cult. We have a really fun one for you guys today. Let's see here. See Wyatt Helsing 98. See you. Would you please take minutes for us today, starting now? We will require you to submit those meeting minutes to our super secret Detractor Discord at the end of the show. Yeah, that's what you got to do today for us. Thank you.
Also, what I'm going to need you to do is share your screen with me.
Ah, yes.
So I can see what we're looking at.
We're not looking at anything right now.
That's okay. Guys, guess what? I didn't even know today was Monday. I was operating all morning up until about half an hour ago as if it was Sunday.
Like,
That's right.
legitimately, yes.
That I was casually cooking lunch.
Yeah. Okay, here. We're going to share my screen with you.
I was talking about go to the store. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean you mean? It's okay, guys. We're here now. And you know, we had a rough 2 weeks, you know, bad things we can't talk about. It was
Yeah, there were
it's
two
horrible.
bad things just happened to us, but we can't talk about it.
So if we're grumpy or like mean to you, you know, it's not our fault, basically, you know.
All right. Well, you know what? We're going to kick off the show with the fun stuff, okay? We would normally start with the stream schedule where we would go over the last 2 weeks of the Phil Snortex. But since we got you guys' attention right now, we're going to go into the fun stuff right away. We're going to waste no time. Waste no time. All right. So what we have here is some fun stuff about Phil. You know, over the last 2 weeks, you know, I wish Phil could just like have 2 weeks where he plays games badly and like, I don't know, eats a thing, begs, says something stupid.
Be closer to normal or
Yes.
just, you know.
But so much has happened in the last 2 weeks. And one of the things we know is the whole Steve interview, and then DarksydePhil, and then Officer Whitney happening. So there's some interesting
You guys
things.
know. We're all in the cult.
We're
It's a
all-
hive mind. We all know. So we were thinking about giving a little context. You know, Phil loves context.
Yeah, so we wanted to put some of this stuff into context. Some of the stuff about those security camera claims. What's all that about? And also, like, Renton, Washington. What's going on over there? So we found some fun and interesting, meaningful content for you guys. Now, please, excuse me, we're going to have a disaster stream today, all right? I'm getting that out of the way right now. I see things are already broken on our mainframe.
See, if we say it first, then you can't make fun of us. You get it? That's how it works, okay?
Yeah.
Just like how Phil is going to horribly assemble those Legos because he already said he's going to be confused. You can't make fun of him, okay?
All right. So here we are. These are going to be a collection of screenshots that have been curated by the Detractor Cult. And of course,
insiders, you know, little eyes and ears and birds everywhere.
So these are
And
people's
snakes.
names are of course blocked out. These are
Redacted.
restricted. These are just normal people on Facebook. We do not want them to be known.
Lead the innocent bystanders. We don't want them to catch any strays. We're trying to do like a targeted drive-by here. We're not trying to shoot up the whole hood.
All right. So, the first thing I was thinking about is like, what? DoorDash and Renton. What is that all about?
What's that like?
Okay, so this is actually the first one here. Has anyone DoorDashed in Renton late at night? I see Dash is available late at night up until 2 a.m. I'm scared to dash there late at night. Has anyone dashed in Renton at night or after midnight? If so, what is it like? I have.
I don't know why I'm not seeing that. It's stuck on the last frame of the music playlist for me.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Whatever you're sharing with me. I mean, I can kind of like peep over.
Oh, you
and
know
kinda
what?
look at your screen.
I know why, because I'm sharing the browser.
Disaster.
Shush! I'm sharing the browser window with you, but this is not in the browser window. That's why.
Roger that. Got it. That makes sense. It's okay.
See, I told you guys, disaster streams abound. I could switch the window, but yeah. So I'm just gonna be reading these, anyways. So it's sketch, but they'll keep you running back and forth up and down those hills too. So let's keep in mind the neighborhood that Phil lives in. The area is called Benson Hills, and he's right by like a Fred Meyer's, the one that Cat presumably worked at before. Okay, so sketch areas. So you could try to avoid those, or Carrie keeps a taser on her. All right, and she doesn't like doing it late night because it's just all fast food, anyways. Dang. All right, moving along positively. All right. So these are some other interesting ones here. Even though they are, so this is from 22 weeks ago, so not even a year old. There were thieves going in their cars. They captured it on video cameras. They reported it to the city of Renton. The city would not even accept or view the videos. So what good is it?
Well, that's a neat twist. Phil, your video footage may not even be worth a shit in your courts over there. They only do human trafficking, stupid.
So they would not accept the viewed videos. What good is it? And then someone else replies, because pictures are usually not clear enough to make a positive identification. That is what they told the HOA. So there's that. Interesting. There's also, people looking to add security systems to their houses because I guess, Renton is getting kind of sketch, guys. If anyone here, yeah, channel, geez, the needles littering the streets are true. We're going to see some of that coming up next. So, Mr. Merch, let me go ahead and fix this for you so you can see whatever I'm showing you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Yes, Wyatt, you can open carry in Washington. That was my memory, and hey, I just Googled it, and it turned out I think it's pretty correct. I think that's current.
Okay.
It's pretty correct. So just as we get settled here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually a boomer. Sorry.
Remember all that shit she talked like episode 2? Anyways.
Dang. All right. So the next thing we have here is the Sonic Drive-In. And this is, if you could see that little pin down there, it's really close to the Fred Meyer.
No, I still can't
I know you can't see it. I'm talking to the audience. I'm talking to the audience.
Well, good. That's what really matters. So let's keep it pushing.
All right. Yeah, so you could see that pin is like about a block or two away from the Fred Meyer, and that Fred Meyer is relatively close to his house. It's probably the main that's like the main shopping area closest to his house, basically. Presumably,
most likely the one Cat worked at.
Presumably, this is all presumably. All right, and yes, needles in the street. So this is not maybe around the corner from Phil. It's not the closest to him in proximity, but you could just see some needles littering the streets. Yeah, pretty sad. Dang. So Renton, sketchy kind of place. I don't know. Just to have that on the streets, I don't know. Not
The
in my
numbers
town.
don't lie.
Not in my
And they spelled
town.
disaster for Renton.
All right.
So what other strangeness did you come across?
So Sonic Downtown is a homeless camp. It's taken over.
Oh God.
And that Sonic is, within a few miles, presumably, of his house.
We didn't dig deep enough to know if that's the Sonic that he got Sonic from the last time when he wore the hat and ate the chili cheese dog.
Some of this is hard to tell. This is also from 2022. You can see the dates on these.
Well then, okay, it's probably not that one. I'm pretty sure that stream happened after that. All right, moving on.
All right. All right. So this is from 3 years ago, and this kind of maybe sort of supports bro side a little bit. This is a little interesting one. Someone talking about a report with RPD. I did talk to an officer today about it. She seemed focused on finding him. So I wasn't able to tell her where he lives. Oh no, it's an apartment building. Okay. So yeah,
Right.
it was about something.
No, hold on, that was for stalking, harassing, right?
Yeah, so this was a post. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I screenshotted the OG original question post, but it was about something to do with someone stalking and or harassing.
There you go. So, and the way that she said, I spoke to an officer, and I'm just curious, is it because Officer Whitney was the one handling those cases at the time? Boom, 220. Next one.
3 years ago, and so I guess she would have been still on the force there, right?
That sounds right. Yeah. Well, that's about when the Phil incident happened.
Yeah, man. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one. It's just some more stuff about that. I'll leave it up for a moment if you guys want to read that. I'm still trying to fix this disaster stream from behind the scenes. Trying to talk and do this and then fix things. And Mr. Merch, please.
It's fine. As long as you read a little bit of it, I can remember.
Read a little?
You read a little.
I'm read a littling. Oh gosh.
Viga, I have no clue if he hit the Lego. Oh no, not today. No, because I did hear he was bitching about it. But otherwise, man, fuck that Lego goal. Fuck his little bitch ass succulents. I know he bought that shit at Best Buy. Because I've been to Best Buy here and there recently to fix some tech issues. And these motherfuckers, I've seen it. It's the same box sets. I'm like, oh my God, Phil. You went to Best Buy for something goofy and you bought that.
All right,
Like,
so
who buys that as a Lego set? Buy a TIE Fighter or something. Pretend to be a fake Star Wars fan. Set it up for May 4th. God, he's so dumb, man. Succulents. I hope he steps on him with his little gout feet. What you got there? What's this one?
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to attempt to do this. Here, you could at least see this in a very...
Now, Wyatt, I'm going to disagree. I do want him to eat snacks.
All right, Mr. Merch, you could now see things, correct?
I can. I can also hear myself, but I can live with that for this segment, okay?
Okay, yeah, because the monitoring's on for
As long as I'm not doubling to the audience.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it would be.
I don't think so. I think it's
They'll
just...
let us know.
You'll let us know.
They would never troll us. We're all in the same cult.
You'll let us know of all of our disasters. All right. So this is really close to Phil's house 5 years ago. Someone tried to break into a Jeep. Dun, dun, dun. Now I know anytime you go to a city page, especially a city of a reasonable size, you're going to find crime and people complaining and stuff like this. But these are just a little bit more concentrated around his area. And I want to illustrate the fact that there's, throughout time, you're going to see people say it gets worse. And to be honest, this place sounds really sketchy. Sounds good. Thanks, Ghost Hunter.
Open packages. All right, what do we got
Yeah,
here?
exactly. This is the next one right here. 110th Place Southeast. That's very close. A UPS envelope from Macy's in the road by our mailbox. The package was ripped open and the contents were gone. Dun, dun, dun. And then just like the next follow-up post or something was a car crash right over there too. So you're going to see a theme here about mailbox theft.
We'll keep it going.
I'm keeping it going. Behind the Benson Hill, Fred
Oh,
Meyer.
that Fred Meyer.
So we're going to see Fred Meyer a lot as well, because Fred Meyer must be the like the trashiest place in Renton besides the Walmart, which is why Phil doesn't ever want to go to Walmart.
Oh, Colt, help us out. I was trying to rack my brain. When do we estimate that Cat quit working at Fred Meyer?
Yeah.
Because we're starting to think that the massive crime in that area had something to do with it. That parking lot's like a fucking Thunderdome over there.
Yeah. So like we're starting to think she may have quit because of security and safety reasons. You know, I know some people thought maybe she got fired or something.
Oh, I still vote she's been fired from the job she had, but
I mean, both
these circumstances don't help.
both
She was
could be
hired on for
true.
holiday help. It's a disaster show over there.
All
They
right.
cut her when they didn't need her.
So they got homeless camp setting up, and it looks like there was a 14-year-old girl possibly in there. That's crazy. That's messed up. All right. Next one.
No, Wyatt, it wasn't end of last year. When they had the photo leaks, she was already been worked at a different place.
Bad accident. Benson, Fred Meyer, gunshot, Benson Hills, some other Benson Hill gunshots. And these are all different dates. These are not the same incidents, you know.
Yeah, it's just crap. Keep going.
Yep. Oh yeah, someone got their car jacked by Benson. Look,
God.
they stole more than just the tire. They stole all the tires.
They took all the wheel assemblies.
Oh man, I'm not laughing at those poor people. I'm laughing at just like it's what a coincidence. Gunshots. Did anyone at Benson Hills lose Xfinity cable? Oh no. Oh no.
November 30th, 2024. Let's cross-check that with Phil.
November 24th, 24. More Xfinity outages. Dun dun dun. Ooh, some mailbox theft. Our mail was stolen.
Idiots don't have redundancies.
Debit card. Benson Hill area. That's right around Phil. Dun, 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 dun,
What's
dun.
with the mailbox hate?
This one, more mailboxes were broken into. They got video. No, near Benson Hills. Dang.
Oh, but guess what? The video's no good. The police don't want it.
This is sad, but someone shot right by that Fred Meyer, right by their house where
Her
Kat
uncle.
used to work. Rip.
Oh, rip.
Unconfirmed
Poor
report of a woman armed with a gun and a knife. So that's really close.
That's Cat.
Ooh. Threats of gun.
That's Cat.
Another day, a robber with a weapon behind Fred Myers. Dun dun dun. Please be alert. Got some more crime in and around Fred Meyer these days. I don't get it. Is there something unique to Fred Meyer that attracts crime?
It's like a vortex over there.
I've noticed quite a bit of drug
Holy
dealing in
shit.
parking lots, all sorts, everywhere lately. I grew up on the streets, and I could see things most people can't. And when it comes to dealing drugs, that
I know what you mean, but I wouldn't write it like that.
dude, some of these Facebook comments are just gold. It's maddening that our elected won't do something about it to make our homes wholesome for families again. 3 years ago. Ooh, Renton, piece of trash. Something big is going on in Renton off of 108th and 184, so that is close to his house. Closest. Police everywhere. Fred Myers. No, it's like watching video feed. Be safe, everyone. Anyone know what's going on?
I don't even know what that means. It's like watching a video feed, but I'm watching it in real life, bro. Can you imagine a video, but in real life? Dude, oh my God.
Guys, in chat,
future
are
of
your
humanity's
towns
doomed.
like this? Are your cities like this? Because I feel like this is a little bit worse than where we live. Like, I don't feel like this goes on all the time down the street.
But I feel like I could survive here regardless. Phil, the instant he's out of those gates, I'm starting to see why he don't even go to the gas stations.
Behind DT,
Easy
Renton,
mark.
Fred Meyer, I think downtown. The van is gone, but there was a man going near the piles today.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's another theme. Trash everywhere. I never seen the city streets so dirty. Do we get rid of all the people who pick up trash? Do we have
Where are
anybody
these trash
locked in
people?
jail that could pick up trash? Well, they can't pick
Remember-
up trash if they're locked in jail.
Remember Phil talking mad shit on the trash men?
Nearly hit
Calling
a
them
meth
sissies.
addict
They didn't want to
there.
drive in the snow.
He was walking across the street, dropped something, turned back. Dude, it's going to get much worse. 3 years ago. Dun dun dun. Is Fred Meyer in fire?
Not in fire.
Not in fire. No, I don't know if that one is confirmed the Fred Meyer by his house. I didn't do the autism of like looking at the roof and stuff, so you guys could do that. I'm too lazy for that now. But gunshots. Fred Meyer, 108th and Benson. 7
Oh, no.
cops. He heard the shots.
Shit.
Anyone know a helicopter is circling around Fred Meyer? These are different days. These are not the same incident. Is there any news or updates on a body being found behind the Benson Road for Fred Meyer?
Hey, kid, you want to see a dead body?
What's going on by Benson Fred Meyer? Another day. Fire downtown Renton, apparently to be over by Fred Meyer. Hard to tell. Sorry, no pics. Lots of sirens and flames and smoke. Be sage.
And if you'd like to follow along and do some homework, you can just search Burnell Productions on Google Maps.
Dude, be sage, everyone.
Dude, just be sage. Burn sage and be sage.
All right.
You know, blow it out the windows.
Anyone
in fire,
else
though.
just witnessed the fight at Fred Meyer? This was wild. And if you take a look here, there is a shirtless individual. That is the perpetrator of said fight.
Allegedly. We don't know.
Allegedly.
Maybe someone tried to steal his shirt. You ever think about that?
Next. So, okay, here we go. There's the Wendy's by Phil's house. And man, it would be great if he tried some more food from Wendy's because Wendy's on Petrovinsky.
I hear they're doing great.
Petrovinsky? Yeah, this is a weird name. Petrovinsky. By
They
Fred
spelled it wrong.
Meyer. Have a bunch of active rats running around the drive-through.
2020, as of 2020,
2020.
allegedly.
Allegedly. If they're out there, oh God, sorry. Sorry.
Fucking Jade wrote this post,
What
dude.
is
That's not how you spell it. Street.
My brain is melting reading this.
Look, you guys get
If
the idea, all right? The
they're
lady,
out
she ignores him.
There.
The lady, she ignore him.
Inside. Okay. So shots fired between Fred Myers again. Why?
I almost spit my beer out.
Ooh. Okay, talking about rats. I saw one by the Fred Meyer dumpster the other day.
Oh
Rats
no, the
are
dumpster?
everywhere. Yes.
Why would rats be in the dumpster?
Yeah, the area has a rat issue. We recently moved into the area, walked into Fred Meyer's, and rats running around in front of me. I kind of looked around to make sure I wasn't imagining things. Maybe
Oh,
somebody
shit.
else seen them too. People were moving
All right.
around it like it was nothing. We really don't
that-
shop there unless we absolutely have to.
That says a lot.
Did anyone witness a hit and run off Benson Fred Meyer? Damn, I'm sorry. I did not. 4 a.m. Someone drove through the doors of Fred Meyer at Benson. Looks like they
Ugh.
tore onto a couple of ATM machines. Look at that.
Ah. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
What's happening at Fred Meyer Benson? There are several police cars near the gas station. When I drove by there, a man was on the ground near Wendy's. There's more cars. Dude, they ran into into the Fred Meyers and smashed the ATM. What the hell? Dude, people out there are bold.
Yeah, the years are progressing too. You see, we're in 2022,
Yeah, well,
23.
they're out of order, so you just gotta look. There's no
I
real
know, but
rhyme
some
or
of the other ones
reason.
were like 2020.
Here's 22, Hardy Avenue Southwest behind Fred Meyer. What a mess. Why is this allowed? The van with trash all over the area with people digging through it. It was upsetting. I would be very
Oh.
upset too if I lived in that neighborhood.
Phil loves Party City. No.
Uh,
He's going to the trash city.
hey guys, more shots fired at Fred Meyer. Look at that. Must be some wildfires going on at that time too. Look at how crappy the sky looks. Jeez.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Here we got a post about why is the sheriff in a helicopter circling the Fred Meyer. Yeah. So that big intersection you see is I know it's hard to see, but that's
not very good.
basically Phil lives right there. So
Dude, it's that's like some Stranger Things shit going on there. There's a vortex under the Fred Meyer.
yeah, dude. Okay, more people breaking into mailboxes in that above picture, and then in this below Young man was shot 6 times in Safeway's parking lot. What's going on at downtown Renton Safeway? So we don't know the Safeway Phil would frequent because there's quite a few of them around
We have a
town.
guess.
There's
An
a
educated
couple,
guess.
but there, either way, Safeway, not so safe, huh?
Unsafe way.
Channel, it's coming.
My sister's van. Stolen out of the Bahama Breeze. Help! Look at this cat.
Also, why did they book pictures of the cat?
Help!
Dude.
Look at the cat posted for attention.
It really was. But yeah, I'm sorry their van got stolen, but this cat got me,
Yeah,
dude.
is the cat okay? That's what I need to know. Fuck the van.
So Bahama Breeze, we'll see, I think in the next one. Okay, yes, the South Center Mall. So this is where it is most likely is the mall that Cat currently works. There's a Westfield
That's
mall
what we're
in there.
guessing, allegedly.
This is
Look,
alleged
we don't know.
guessing. We don't know anything, actually. We're just making all this up. We
Speculation.
photoshopped all of this. This is fake.
Yeah, AI wrote it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is probably right there, too. So, stolen, dun, dun, dun. What happened near Benson and Petrovsky Fred Meyer tonight? They wouldn't let us leave the store due to something going on in the parking lot or nearby area. I did actually get out of there because my teen daughter and puppy were waiting for me in the car, but was told to run to my car. It sounded quite scary.
Oh my God, is the dog all right? Is the fucking puppy okay?
Beware. Here we go. Channel. This one is for you. Beware of a thief in the neighborhood. Just stole groceries from the Fairwood Safeway.
Holy
Now,
shit.
if you were to go allegedly on alleged Google Maps allegedly and look at Benson Hills, the next little neighborhood over, not like apartment neighborhood, but like the name of the area is Fairwood. If you're going east. So this is a spot that is just, down the block, the next neighborhood over, This maybe he was there. Maybe these are the people who stole his grocery bags.
It looks like they might be Asian.
Maybe it was Panda Lee.
I'm gonna take them free groceries, Al.
Oh, I can't believe how bad it's gotten. Just at QFC. So I guess that's some kind of a store over there. I thought she meant KFC, but there's an actual chain, I guess, grocery store, convenience store type thing out there. QFC. I'm not super familiar with that.
QVC,
Okay, and she watched 2 punks walk out of the store, baskets full of meat.
Punks.
I said, "You are just gonna walk out and not pay for any of that?" And one of the punks proceeded to pull a gun on me and ask me if I had a problem. It's pathetic that we have no law and order anymore. Everyone knows that nothing will ever be done, even if they do get caught. I will be getting my permit to carry soon.
Cool story,
Yeah.
bro.
I hope you got your
sounds-
carry in Washington. I hear that could be rough. I don't know.
It sounds fake.
Okay, so this one is just okay. Mailbox crimes, blah blah blah. This time they did it at night. My husband was able to go out in his Spider-Man bathrobe and try to snap pictures of their car. I'm sorry.
Why did we give that detail?
Sorry, I just had to include that for that completely unnecessary comment about someone being out in a Spider-Man bathrobe trying to snap
It
pictures.
sounds like Phil, doesn't it?
Right. No.
Picture him in the Doctor Strange fucking loot crate thing, running out there with his flashlight, looking for his DoorDash order. Or,
No.
honey, I hear him at the mailbox.
As we were digging, I did not come across any profile that looked or sounded like it could be Phil
No,
or
we
Cat.
tried.
On,
We were hoping to find them incognito. You know what I mean?
I couldn't, but I don't know.
We tried. We tried.
All right, next. Stolen mail at the bottom of the
Damn it.
stairs of the Cedar Avenue Bridge.
I'm not going to
Oh,
tolerate
no.
this
Renton police-
injustice against the USPS
No,
system.
Renton police took possession of the mail.
This is a federal offense. You're going to jail.
Oh, okay. So this is, remember, the Wendy's with the rats. Allegedly, the Wendy's with the
Oh.
rats. Another incident there. So we need Phil to eat Wendy's. Because look at this. The manager and several other employees were not wearing gloves. After the woman stopped filming, the fry guy picked up fries with his bare fingers and put them on the fries container and into the bag. He put the fries into the bag. I repeat, he put the fries into the bag.
And then a customer ate them with their bare fingers.
I mentioned it to another employee and they blew me off. Later, I called to ask to speak with the owner and the manager, and she did not have the owner's phone number. The drive-thru was full of customers who all received fries that had been touched by bare fingers. Ew. So that's probably some of this DoorDash orders getting touched. Ew. So we need him to eat more Wendy's.
Get more Wendy's, Phil. Get more fries.
All right. So this is not necessarily about Phil or anything. It's just someone talking about how crappy Renton has been getting. There's no year on this post, but it's, dude, look at the bottom. Somebody help. There's all these crazy homeless people and people breaking into your cars, drug use rampant. I am tired.
They're discussing and / doing drugs on camera.
My boyfriend and I are new around here. Okay, this one's another kind of funny one. All right, they're from Vegas, where it is legal to smoke weed, but they were just wondering what the Washington laws are because they went to McDonald's. And the guy at the register was literally smoking weed inside the building. And I had a DoorDash driver the other day who was stoned out of his mind. Oh my God. I hope Phil knows that some of his DoorDash delivery drivers are marijuana users just like Rich.
Oh my God. No wonder they take so long to get there and his food's cold.
Yeah. And the hotel we're staying at, people just be out in the parking lot and in the street smoking weed. I'm reading it.
Well, I believe this person when they say they are stoner because it was 2023. They could have Googled this shit instead of embarrassing themselves.
This one has nothing to do with Phil.
Sorry.
This one has nothing to do with Phil either. It's just so crazy. And okay, if Phil lives in a condo that is attached, this could potentially happen to Phil. Someone broke into the neighbor's condo and then sawed through the wall and got into the next condo over and they ransacked it. What in the hell?
I was about to say middle. He's not a middle.
He's not a middle, but they are attached. Yeah. Dude, what is going on in Renton?
Yeah,
more mailbox crime.
Maybe the fridge in that Atomic Heart game reminded him of the mailbox, and that's why he was triggered.
Cedar River Trail near Riverview Park. So this is not necessarily right by Phil, but it's around Renton. Not that Phil and Kat would ever go to a park. A homeless man riding a bike, fleeing from the nearby encampment after robbing someone while being chased by another man with a machete. He T-boned a stroller being pushed by a mother, causing damage to the expensive stroller and trauma to those involved. Renton sounds...
Not the expensive stroller. Rip T. Rip T.
Those upper middle class folks didn't know what was coming for them.
Those names like T-Bone.
Dude, but no, I'm not making fun of the victims here. It's just the way these people write on Facebook.
What the fuck are you talking about? Expensive stroller, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Huh? Is the baby okay? Dumbass.
And then there's people asking for community help. There's a bunch of trash fucking everywhere in Renton. There's also more shootings at Fred Meyer in Renton.
It's looking like Korea over there.
Okay, so the Costco Phil goes to is more than likely this one because it's the closest. It's the next town over, which is also where allegedly the alleged mall that allegedly Kat works allegedly in.
Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't even matter, and you don't need to know that. But it's, interesting.
So yeah, this is the one they most likely frequent because all the other Costcos are about another 20 to 30 minutes additional driving that you have to use highways for, basically. And we'll see another theme. People do not like this Costco, and they will avoid it at all costs. People say they will drive out of their way to avoid this Costco.
Avoid at all
Yes.
Costco.
Oh. All right. No. A lady was shot in the Costco parking
That was
lot.
Cat,
No, it wasn't.
allegedly.
No, it wasn't. Okay. So this was someone asked the question. I don't have the original question screenshotted, but the question was like, where are places in Renton you would avoid for someone who's just moved there? Stay away from Walmart, Safeway, Fred Meyer's, and if you go to Costco or Fred Meyer's, I advise Issaquah. And Issaquah is another city like 20, 30 minutes away, something like that. Avoid Walmart and Safeway downtown. We visit the restaurants downtown in the early evening and have never had a problem. With that being said,
Oh, shout out. Look at how we do it.
we always go to most places these days with a firearm. This lady is strapped.
Strap. You think Cat still got her gat
Ooh.
from Michigan?
Does it go ack? All right. I lived in Renton for 50 years within a few miles of where we live now by blah,
Damn.
blah, blah. It's gotten worse in the last few years for sure. Lots of great advice here. Be smart. I avoid Walmart, downtown Safeway, and even Fred Meyer is getting bad. Much rather go to Issaquah when possible.
This is why Phil hates Walmart.
Yeah, this is why Phil
He goes
hates
to a bad
Walmart,
one
dude,
and
yeah.
he projects that on all Walmarts across the nation, dude. It's crazy. That is crazy to think like that.
I wonder if their Walmart is one of those
true
new
bigot.
ones now that like lock everything up.
Oh, I'm sure. But he wouldn't know.
Uh,
But remember, he admitted to sometimes ordering items online and picking it up from them.
Hmm.
So there's that.
Anywhere the fuck near the downtown Walmart and Fred Meyer. All right.
Rip Walmart. Sam Walton spinning in his grave.
Yeah, stay
Poor
away from
guy.
downtown Renton. All areas there, especially near Fred Meyer and Walmart, also the transit station. So if you were to allegedly look at a map of the alleged Westfield shopping mall plaza where allegedly Cat would allegedly have occupation. I'm sorry.
I'm the one
There's a-
smoking
there's a-
copious amounts of weed over
There's
here.
a transit
I'm just blasting
station.
through this
There's
bong.
a transit station right outside that like mall area. So that's over there too. Someone else lived in Renton for 25 years. The last 2 to 3 years, I've noticed a shift towards less safe environments. Prior to that, I did not even think about being extra cautious once. Being cautious was always
Not
my
once.
motto. But not to the point of how it feels now. Old timers are dying or moving, and a replacement does not have a sense of community yet. And definitely crime is up, and the enforcement of the rule is lacking. Sorry to say that. Please don't throw rotten eggs at me for being honest.
Man, I don't care how nice you think it is. Lock your shit up. It's your shit. Lock it up.
Something is going down at the Tequila Costco. Once again, that's the next city over, the one they most likely were to frequent. By taco time, no, the road is closed. It is not time for tacos now. Big police presence. I was at the light. I heard explosions.
Noise explosion.
I quit going to that Costco a long time ago and will go miles out of my way to avoid it. I avoid Tequila in general, especially the
Yo.
area around the mall. It's just not safe there anymore. 35 weeks ago, 45 likes. Damn.
Rip Tukwila. They're getting a lot of Tukwila hate going
Yeah,
on here.
Renton is bad. Tequila's bad. They got to go all the way to Issaquah. I guess it's okay in Issaquah.
It's okay.
I don't know if it's related, but when I was there yesterday, there was an employee that kept screaming. He was upset about carts
Why?
in the fire lane. And what's he supposed to do about it? It was pretty unnerving because it kept
Remove the
reoccurring.
carts.
He didn't seem mentally well. He must have been another 220.
He's a cart 220, you know. He knows all the models, all of them.
The entrance is crazy at all times, and there's a large homeless presence at the mini park, blah, blah, blah.
By the way, I worked for a grocery store in the past. They absolutely hire 220s to fill certain quotas for grants or write-offs or whatever. And it's nice. It's nice for the community. It's nice for them, you know.
Look at this. They're like blowing up or torching mailboxes here, folks. More mailbox
yeah.
crime. This is why Phil says he has cameras on the mailbox. There's an actual problem in Renton with this. Now, yeah, We're going to see more purse snatchings on the rise at Costco across King County. So this isn't crime, but it's just of note. A tree fell by this playground, this kindercare place. This is right by his house, December 14th, 2024. So I guess it was a really windy, stormy day that day.
Whoa. Look at this poor kindercare smashed by nature.
So this is just the neighborhood over from Phil.
Oh my
down the
God.
street east, more people in Meerkat Middle School? No, that says Meeker Middle School. Oh, I thought this said Meerkat. Oh. More mailbox theft.
No!
What is wrong with people these days?
Why can't you just have a mail?
More mailbox theft. Dang.
Oh, now that was too easy.
Okay, so here we go. This is almost has Phil's house in the screenshot. So here we go. Check this out, people. So the Petrovitsky Road that people will be referencing is this main road running left to right, east and west. And then the Fred Meyer would be just a little bit further on the west side, just like one more block. There's Fred Meyer. You could almost see it right there. On the east side,
The vortex.
of this screenshot, do you see these houses that are the little houses on the corner, 1, 2, and then going up another 2 and another 2 and another 2? Those are allegedly where Brunel Productions is publicly available to see in Google. His house would allegedly be just out of the screenshot, so we don't actually see it there, but it's on.
I don't think that
road.
business has a good rating.
Well, this business here is actually abandoned.
Yes. Part of the Stranger Things vortex system going on here.
Yeah, so
Or this is where Phil's handlers were for a while until they got caught, you know?
yeah, this
It's sort of unnerving.
So this building here, this is from 2020, but it was abandoned, and there's just like people squatting in the building basically. But this is just mere blocks from Phil's gated community. I hope those gates could keep people out, because apparently they went through the fence there. So I hope that fence holds tight, Phil.
Oh, I thought this was cleaned up.
Well, that was from 2020. I don't know what happened to that
okay.
business now. Like I don't know. My autism is not that deep.
Yeah.
Today an unstable lady was apprehended. Oh God. Okay, this was just a funny one,
This
dude.
cat.
This is Cat. Apprehended outside of my work for assaulting patrons by going door to door inside the business on 7th. Domino's. So it's kind of close. Damaging cars in the parking lot before swinging at a Renton PD. And then
Jesus.
continued to stick her hands in her pants and threaten the officer with her vagina hands.
Jessica Boyle. Jessica, that's just how she's going down. You know that's some shit she would do, dude.
I truly wish I could say this is not a daily occurrence in this particular part of Renton between Fred Meyer and Walmart. However, it makes for an all right episode on my Snapchat segment called Today in Renton. I hate it here. Stay safe, my friends.
That's a fun
Dude,
one. That's,
Renton is fucked up.
oh yeah, that was Jenna on her way.
Oh.
That's how she got stopped.
Oh my God, Pixar, you are in for a treat. If you're just getting here,
bud.
we are going deep into what is going on in Renton, why Phil has cameras on his mailboxes, why we think now why Kat left Fred Meyer's, because it's terrible over there. And it seems like the other area where she allegedly works maybe is also as bad too.
Yeah.
South
Car thief may be real.
Speaking of allegedly, that's the alleged place. There's shootings there.
Oh right, this place. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then this allegedly
we could be wrong.
happened at the Victoria's Secret at that mall. Someone
Look at all that
stole
pink.
$7,000 of like stuff from Victoria's Secret.
I hope it was all underwear. Can you imagine how much underwear that would be? $7,000 worth.
Okay. Is the Sonic downtown just a
Oh,
homeless
God
camp
damn
now?
it.
It's completely taken over. Pretty shocking to see, to be honest. You can't even enter the drive-thru because it's covered with trash. Wow.
Trash.
Oh, Tequila, South Center Mall shooting, another one. No.
Tequila.
Tukwila,
Tuck kill ya.
clearing the mall and evacuating people from stores. The mall will be closed for the remainder of the day.
Oh, we're dented. We should have looked if that was the mall that he went to. Like, took Kat on the date, took Leanne on the date. You know where the pictures
I don't
came
know.
out.
I don't know.
I'm really not sure which mall that was. One of you crazy people in here knows.
All right. Yep. So there was something at the mall. Everyone had to go home. Maybe this is one of those days where Kat was home early. May 1st, 2021. Someone with
Oh.
super autism.
Oh, they meant that shopping mall? I'm sorry. I thought it was a separate like mall. Indoor mall.
Well, so there's the whole shopping center there. But there's
Ah,
also
my
the
bad.
mall in the shopping center. So
Okay, my bad.
it's a little hard to
I'm
tell.
drinking, I'm smoking, you know. and you know, we don't uh stalk like that hard per se.
Dude, this is all on Facebook. If you
Yeah,
have
this is
the
publicly
autism,
available information.
you can find this shit too, okay? All right, so 108th on Benson Hill, that's very close to Phil's house. If he says going to the taco shop around the block, this is probably right there. Drive on Petrovisky, what can I say? What's going on? I get out of that area as fast as I can. It was not like this 3 years ago or even 2.
Even 2.
No, this was
And
posted
this was 4 years, ago.
Recently, it's been seriously out of control. Where are all these maniacs coming from, and why hanging out right in this area? I feel sorry for who's living around there. Way too much bad activity. Can't anything be done about it? Seriously. She's gonna make another appearance. Just keep that stupid face, that jaw in mind.
Is that why you left the bottom?
No, not on purpose, but
Oh.
just happened at Fred Meyer Benson. Catalytic converter. You made fun of me the other day for saying it wrong. I say it wrong. Catalytic? I don't know car parts.
Yes, keep saying it like that.
The
You nailed it.
CC sawed off. A newer Honda Element thief. Drug-addled male and female.
Oh, he was addled. Like in a video game, you know?
His mind was rattled.
Yeah.
All right. So, and now, okay, do you remember that lady? This is her 2 years later. Same
No.
lady, 2 years later. Something better change soon. I work across from that Fred Meyer, but if I absolutely need something there, I will never go there. In the afternoon, the latest I will take a chance is 12 or 1. What?
Wow.
The criminals are
So,
usually
yeah.
still sleeping. They come out later. Disgusting. Not bad advice. We no longer shop at night. No Home Depot, no nothing. Just need not the confrontation.
God damn. It is Mad Max over there.
Oh, this is about stealing car parts. My son lost his at Costco, Tequila.
Oh no.
He was gone for 20 minutes. Recently? Like 2 months ago. Da, da, da. They are
Yep, and
fast.
Phil's condo
On
used
a
to be the chop shop.
Saturday. On a set. That's Phil's day off.
Oh shit. They're gonna get his muffler one day.
Fuck. Anyone know why the squatters, trespassers are allowed to stay in the old fire station near Fred Meyer's
Oh,
on 180th and 108th? This is in his neighborhood.
that sounds dirty.
Those squatter
2021.
trespassers in parentheses.
Fire squatters.
All right, we're getting near the end of this segment, and then we're going to go and talk about Phil's
All the worst shit.
Snortex. The last 2 weeks. We're getting close to the end, folks. Can you get like a picture in your head of the hellhole that Renton has become over the last few years? Like, do you understand
Because of
why?
Phil?
Because
Question
of Phil?
mark?
But Phil moved there and it wasn't so bad. But within the last maybe 5 years or so, like things really got bad, it seems.
He brought the vortex with him.
And that's probably adding to his paranoia because, you know, he doesn't like any type of urban style individuals, any type of
confrontation,
masculinity, people different than him.
Right.
Other 220s.
Oh, yeah. Really anything that's just not him. So anyways, 68 more gunshots fired near that fire station in old Fred Meyer.
Yeah, she lives there dead, sleeps 6 to 8 rapid fire gunshots. I sleep with the window open and it was loud. It was like down the street. And yes, I called it in already. Whew. I usually feel dumb calling in shots that I hear because it usually sounds a good distance away and wouldn't seem especially helpful. But this sounded like it was in my backyard, which is unnerving.
Good idea. And I hope that those call-ins help them triangulate where the fuck this shit came from.
Dude, it is never ending. It is like Gotham City. Wait,
oh no!
Where's our Batman?
We got Gout Man instead.
No.
Oh no, Renton.
It was at the 108th store yesterday morning. That's the one really close to Phil's house. An employee said someone the day before tried to steal an ATM machine. Now, I wonder if that's same.
Big thinking.
I wonder if that's the same one from earlier where they crashed the car in the store and tried to take the ATM machine. It gets
got
worse
like 10 grand in them.
every single day.
Damn, man.
2 years
ago.
ago.
That was 2 years ago. You know, that's height of COVID, right? No, wait. Dude, time's moving too fast for me to keep up. That's why I thought today was Sunday. Holy shit.
All right, so let's preface this. It's kind of on the long side here, but while we were looking at things, we looked at reviews for Palm Court, the alleged HOA that allegedly Phil lives in. And
never heard of it.
This was a screenshot that I took, what was it, yesterday? Is that right, Mr. Merch? I was doing this shit yesterday or the day before?
I don't remember now, because I think apparently I lost the day.
We just heard a bong
I must have
hit,
smoked
and
some
then I
laced
don't
weed.
remember now. You can't make this up.
I must have smoked laced weed, man. I can't remember.
They like rubbed it in the carpet. I don't know. Okay, so I looked at Palm Court, and there was a review that was an hour ago. So this was like yesterday or the day before, and I'm like, holy shit, there's a review on Palm Court that just came in just an hour before I decided to check this. What the fuck? It's from Greg. Living in Palm Court has been overall pleasant experience. Quiet streets, friendly neighbors, and well-maintained amenities. However, there's one resident who makes things interesting. Let's talk about the Watcher. No, not that kind. From a thrilling mystery novel, this guy is more of a homebody detective, convinced that shadowy figures are after him, despite living in a securely gated community condo with enough security cameras to make Fort Knox blush. You'll spot him checking his mail once a week, clad in Zelda pajamas that have definitely seen better days. He snorts a lot. I used to think it was allergies, but after months of hearing it through the walls at 2 a.m., I fear it's just a way of life. The man has post-nasal drip so persistent, it should have its own HOA violation.
Oh,
there's more.
God.
Despite having no visible job, he gets a lot of packages. Amazon, DoorDash, you name it. And I mean a lot. He monitors the delivery drivers like a hawk, refreshing their tracking info every 5 minutes and probably timing their stops with a stopwatch. If they're even slightly off course, he's at the window like a gargoyle, squinting suspiciously into the abyss. It's quite distracting.
Like a gargoyle.
Quite
the gouty gargoyle.
The gouty gargoyle.
Oh, shit. Imagine him.
It's quite distracting when I go about my midday walk. If you are ever unfortunate enough to talk to him, he rants frequently about being stalked by internet trolls. Though I'm fairly certain the only people watching him are the poor DoorDash drivers just trying to escape his high-level scrutiny. He's also big on protecting his family, which consists of his wife, a cat, and nobody else.
Oh, yes! The next line.
But just in case, he keeps a hatchet by the door. Presumably, for the day the Amazon Prime guy finally snaps and fights back. There's one more. Overall, Palm Court is a great place to live.
Jesus!
No,
This person went all in.
it's just the last little paragraph.
Great
It's just the
LARP.
last one.
This is a great LARP, though.
Overall, Palm Court is a great place to live. Just be prepared for the occasional midnight snorting symphony and an ever vigilant
Lord.
neighbor who sees cyber warfare in every DoorDash delay.
Cyber warfare! Oh my god!
4
This is-
stars. Because the Zelda pajamas are kind of iconic.
Oh shit, man. Hey, you got the other one, right?
Yeah, there's one
Okay,
more. There's
So
one more.
wait, but you got the timeline a little off here.
Okay, yes, correct me, Mr. Birch.
When we looked it up, the one you're about to show, I'm pretty positive, was the one that was already there from like
Yes.
3 days prior to us looking at this. And then like as we were looking at it, this one was posted in real time.
This is not us trying to fuck with you. This is just, they just popped up, dude.
And we in the Detractor hive mind just had the idea to go take a look at fucking Google reviews for alleged Palm Court place.
All right, so this is the last one. So this was the first one that we saw. 1 of 5
I-
stars.
I was crying as soon as I pulled it up.
I went to look for a condominium and got harassed by one of the residents. He was screaming about donations and tips. It was a terrifying experience. I would not recommend moving here. Well, one thumbs
Eat
up.
it!
There was 1 thumbs up. Someone else saw this and thumbs it up. That was not us.
And yeah, that's not us.
So people are constantly looking at alleged Palm Court.
I'm dying.
Oh my. Okay. We're going to take a quick breather here because this is the end. I just wanted you all to see what Renton was like and like what his neighborhood is like. It sounds
From
terrible.
the ground level, from the people. Don't believe the papers,
Okay.
the corrupt media.
So I gotta fix a few disaster stream things. Hang on 1 second, guys. Here we go. Mr. Merch, we gotta get you back here. Boom, you're
It
back.
was for a second.
Hang on 1 second. And then
Oh. Which kind of back are we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
what are we talking about here?
What kind of back are we talking about? Which back am I getting?
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm dented.
No. You figure that out. I'll keep.
I'm just
this
trying
going.
to. I need you to I need you to be on my new screen now. Sorry about this, folks.
You're working on
Oh.
it. It's happening. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You got this. And shout outs to a bunch of people in the chat here. Bad guy wolf, bug mechanics, simulated dumplings, dude almighty, used flashlight.
Oh God.
Chud Goo, he's blazing with me. Hopefully, Doug Miller,
Chud Goo.
Stalker Child HD. Don't stalk children, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting really distracted. I'm not actually trying to actively solve a problem right now. I was just looking at
great.
chat.
Because that was tactic number 1 to fill the space while you figure that out.
You started calling
So-
out people's names, and I was like, "Oh yeah, look at them in the chat over there."
Don't do
hey,
that.
shout outs. Hey.
I'm pretty sure I've been smoking more and drinking more, so I don't know what the excuse is. So, anyways,
Okay, so we're gonna actually get back to our scripted program today, Mr. Merch. Mr. Merch, what
yeah,
what is it that the Detractor Cult does? What do we do?
We are the detractor that Phil wants us or thinks that we are.
Does that make sense to you,
It
folks?
makes sense to me.
In chat,
Be
yes.
the detractor that Phil thinks you are.
I'm sorry here, folks. I'm a boomer. I told you guys this. I'm actually like 65 years old.
That's why I married her. So,
Oh, here we go. Do.
every time I
Oh,
go on with
shit.
something else.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Lying
Hang on,
again.
hang on.
Lying ass women. You know what? Now that's how I'm going to fill the time here. Meth bear, am I right? Lying ass female.
Hey, tell them about all the times I messed up dinner and like throw me under the bus. Like, do it Phil style.
Oh my
Oh, give me the
God.
Phil, baby. That means throw me under the bus.
Give me the Phil.
Yeah, throw me under the bus.
Get out of there, you stupid bitch.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna.
Now I'm the one getting the restraining order. Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine that
Okay.
reversal.
So you now see.
I'm back on track. I see it, and I no longer hear myself again. That's great.
Great. All right, we have
That's
everything
great.
fixed now. The disaster stream is no more.
That's how I went schizoid the first time.
All right, let's get on track here. We have a lot of stuff that happened within the last 2 weeks of the Philovers. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna start off with is this right here. Not Legacy. We're not listening to Legacy.
That's a good song.
It is a great song.
Let
Did
me
you
preface
know
this.
I made that song?
And that was the start of our AI adventure, truly.
So this is
yeah.
This is Meow Block. Big ups Meow Block. This is gonna be kind of like our second. This is our fake intro to today's show.
Here's some palate cleanser after all that Renton disaster.
Sit back, relax, take a moment.
Cop talk.
Take a moment, folks. That was a lot.
There you go. Get what? Is it every daily rap? I think it's every daily rap until he makes a noise.
That was pretty good.
Pretty whoop.
Dude, Meow Block, you come up with the best stuff. You're the craziest. I don't know.
You're a little dented motherfucker. You got
you
some
be
good
smoking the
dented
same
shit.
stuff, dude. I don't know. All right, enough of that
That's the
nonsense.
same strains.
All right, we are going to take a second here. We're going to start at February 10th. What? That sounds so long ago, but that was actually like 2 weeks ago.
I know. And right after our last stream, I got on a plane. I had to leave for a little bit. So there is a lot of stuff I have not seen or covered. All praise, Miss Merch, for putting this one together. All praise.
All right. I may have
My
to.
queen.
Yes.
My queef.
What?
Huh?
Anyways, moving along.
I said my
Positives.
queen.
Going to listen to this dented rant from Phil over here. Let's see. I may have to adjust the audio as we move along. Sorry, folks. This is a disaster stream.
Are you okay? This is hilarious. I have to address.
Okay. Sorry. This is from Dark Dave Mirror. So I think there is some Dark Dave Mirror sound clips playing right now at the same time.
This. Sharpay says Phil dropped the hard R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You don't understand that the word retarded is not a slur. It's not. Do you know what it means to retard something? It means that it's slowed down. It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word. Morons have made it an offensive word because they're a bunch of sissy bitches. There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded. It has a meaning, all right? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking schoolyard when I was 5 years old.
Oh, now you say fucking not friggin'.
Yeah, remember that, folks? When he was 5 years old, they used that.
That makes it okay. Like other words.
This is going to tie into something else he says a little bit later. Hang on.
Not an offensive word. You know, there are offensive words out there. The N-word is an offensive word because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race in an offensive way. That's a bad word. Retard and retarded is not a bad word
Phil,
unless
can
you
you
are
give us an example.
Oh, here we go.
the biggest bitch on the planet. You should get used to it. Okay?
Damn.
Unbelievable. I'll dump some people.
Retard is back, yo.
All right, so pretty dented take, but so do you remember what he said about being 5 years old, hearing the R word on the playground?
Saying it, using it.
Yeah.
And I imagine a lot of it was other people calling him that. I'm pretty sure that's how that went.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's
I
how
don't
that
know.
went.
How, you must be psychic, Mr. Merch.
You take offense at anything. Why would you be offended at that?
Well,
That is something that
he's fucking
people called me
retarded.
when I was
Duh.
5 years old. If you call me that today, I laugh at you.
He
and say,
outright
"What are you?"
said it.
Yep.
He outright said it.
Let's
That's what
play
they
that
used to
again.
call me. Yes, hold on. Yo, I almost need that slowed down for science.
Why would you be offended at that? That is something that people called me when I was 5 years old. If you call me that today,
Oh, no.
People called him retarded when he was 5 years old. Confirmed.
Full-time 220. All his goddamn life, bro.
Woo.
Oh my god. And that is the perfect new term for calling him retarded. I think 220 really encapsulates it. It's niche. It makes us all feel cool. Part of the hive mind, you know. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm loving 220. That's great. It's like, dude, there hasn't been a good police code meme since like what? 187 on a motherfucking clock.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's the last popular? Oh, remember we used to call the police 50, but that's different.
50.
Well, yeah, that's different though. Yeah, that was before 50 cents. Anyways, keep going.
Yeah, so I mean, he just keeps going on with his bad take. That's pretty retarded, dude. I don't know.
I laugh at you and say, "What
I'm
are you,
loving
5?"
220.
It's not offensive.
What are you, 5?
It's not meant to be offensive.
Oh shit.
There you go. Bonos Temo says, if
Isn't
you're
that
saying
the
it's
nature
actually
of slurs?
What was that?
I'm just saying, isn't that the nature of slurs and cursing? They're supposed to be offensive. You know what I mean?
But some of them are less offensive than others.
Yeah, there's an offense stack.
Yeah, the offensive
and
stack.
so when retard is no longer okay, you just say 220 instead, and that makes it okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about context, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So, I mean, there's not too much. I mean, he rants for like 30 minutes about this and he keeps
No
going back
way.
to. Yes, way.
No fucking way.
It
For
goes on
30
forever.
minutes.
I just wanted to bring up that part.
Well, that's proof he's retarded.
I just wanted to bring up the part where he says he got called it when he was 5.
I know. That's perfect. That's
Okay, we got
proof
another
that
one here.
it's so easy to smell the truth through his bullshit. After, you figure his game out.
So this
Which
is
Doesn't
Dick
take too long.
Stroking Phil vlogs. Thank you.
Oh, this
Big
is
ups.
fake
Let's find
news.
out.
You can't use this as a reliable source. What are you, crazy?
I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing, but this is about his neck pillow arc that has begun, and also this really weird rant about health and how you should just deal with it instead of seeking help or trying to improve your life.
I saw some of this on Twitter, but I think it's the first time we've had Dick Stroking Phil vlogs on the show. So welcome, Dick Stroking Phil vlogs. I love the channel.
His clips, not himself, but yes.
Well, thanks for coming on the show. I love the channel.
So, first off, I'd like to let you all know how I'm
That's
doing
why I love it.
health-wise. I have an update on my neck. as you guys know, over like 12, 13 years ago, I just twist my head the wrong way and I get incredibly bad shooting pain going all the way down my neck, through my shoulder, all the way down the back of my arm, into the forearm, into my thumb, and I lost feeling in my thumb. I literally could not feel my thumb for 2 months. 2 months of numbness. Pain.
What you do about it, you fucking loser?
2 big months.
That's fucking good. Yeah, I got 2 big months. Can't feel my thumb.
And nerve problems.
That's,
like, oh my God, I can't work.
retard.
I can't do anything. Now, this is because I have a chronic condition with my spine that's getting worse as I get older. There's nothing.
Steve, paging Steve. We need another 10-hour video explaining this.
Thing I can really do about it.
I have a severely herniated disc between my L4 and L5 vertebrae in my back. I had a severely herniated disc between my R4, R5.
I love
not
those.
something
Those are my
that
favorite
happened
vertebrae.
Immediately,
They're the
it was a
rotator
gradual thing
vertebrae.
over the course of my life. And I was actually playing touch football with some friends of mine in a park. All of a sudden, after this session,
What
of
a
flag
great way to
football, I went
condense
home,
this
I laid
nonsense.
down, I said, "Oh my God, what happened?" Really
I did some
pain.
activity
In
for
my whole
once,
life, I've had
and it
lower back
hurt.
issues. I got a car accident. Someone hit me in the back. Both my mother and my father have back issues. It is hereditary.
Damn.
Oh, there's so many contradictions.
Someone hit me in the back. Like, well, with a baseball bat? What is he talking about?
I don't know why
just
for a
got this
split second I
ongoing-
thought that was Gabe Newell. For a split second.
shooting pain, a tightness, and just discomfort in my shoulder and neck that isn't going away. Over the course of this last week, I tried mitigating it. I tried doing things. Nothing was working. Incredible nerve pain all day long. I had to do something. I couldn't just keep ignoring it and hoping it was going to get better or go away. So I ordered a specialty pillow. This pillow is designed specifically for people who have mental issues. This is the special osteo. I forget the scientific word. It's osteo something. Osteo something. It has to do with your neck and spine. So this is the thing. It's
That
a big
means
beast of a pillow.
good.
It's made
For neck and spine.
Hey, God, I gotta pause this. I didn't actually read all the stuff. Brand new, 408609 DSPV osteo
Excellent.
something support pillow. Only available today. Flex pay unavailable.
No, you gotta pay up front.
DSP price $16.51 plus shipping and handling. Accepted payment methods via tips via PayPal, Super Chat, gifted memberships.
Jeez.
made of memory foam, but it's also a breathable material.
Oh,
it has
big
two
up
positions,
simulated
essentially.
dumplings.
If you're a side sleeper, you put your head here like this, and basically this gives you support in your sleep. Now, let me tell you, I had tried to sleep on my normal pillow in that position the night
My
before.
normal
I had
pillow.
excruciating pain. Last
Oh
night,
my
I slept in that
God.
very position on this pillow, and I had zero
What was
pain,
that hair
and I stayed
flick?
completely still in my on this pillow, and
Oh my God!
I had zero
Oh,
pain,
what a
and I
vomit.
stayed completely still in my entire night of sleep. It was comfortable as
No.
heck.
How do
Flipping
you know
it
that?
gives
You
you
were
a
asleep.
special back
Heckin'
support there,
Woke up in the
comfortable.
exact same section.
just like this. And now you have
Woke up in
perfect
the exact
shoulder
same
and back
position?
support. This is
Oh,
the
the
natural position your neck's supposed to be
demonstration.
in, and you have no
Holy
desire
shit.
to move around. You just stay comfy
No
on the pillow like
desire.
Dude, the QVC like background music is hilarious because that's what it sounds like.
It's
Dude,
exactly what
he's
this
doing
is.
a commercial, okay?
Free
Like,
shilling, unpaid shilling.
his mom watched a bunch of QVC, and as a child, he absorbed all of that, and now he's just acting it out again
He will not
or something.
accept their sponsorship, but he will shill their product for free and then ask you for money.
Dude, we should get Phil a My Pillow sponsorship.
I almost want to buy this fucking thing just to try it out and give like a report. Like, was it better or worse after like 2 weeks? You know, I think 2 weeks is fair for a pillow. You get a few
guess.
days to bring it in, you know,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, I guess. Get
and
your
then assess.
get your grease on it, you know?
Yeah.
Grease it up.
that. This is a really good pillow.
This is
I've only
gross.
slept on it once so far, and I really liked the experience. I didn't move and toss and twist in my
Why
sleep
are you
and wake up in a
shilling this?
weird position and end up in even more pain. So that's a great thing. Now,
Oh.
how am I feeling today? Not great, but I cannot lean my
What
head
the
to the right
fuck?
at all. If
It
I do,
didn't
it
work?
pinches the nerve. If I do too far forward, there it is. There's the pain right there. If I lean it too far back, there it is. There's the pain. You know, it is what it is.
There's
it
the
sucks,
pain, there it
and I
is.
gotta deal with it. But I'm just trying to relate it to you that, number one, this happens as you get older. Get ready. As you get older, you're going to get all kinds of problems. And there's nothing you can really do about it. You're just stuck with it, and you got to deal with it.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's
he can
absolutely
do.
nothing.
Jasper, no.
Jasper, no!
Get down from there, Jasper.
Them back claws are digging in. They're out.
Get out of there,
spraying 'em?
Jasper. Yeah, I'm
You
spraying
spraying
Jasper.
them? Get them out
Spray
of here.
Jasper. Get out of here.
Don't hit the wires. Don't spray the screen. Don't
Hey,
spray
hey,
the LCDs. Don't spray the other light.
Stop hitting the wires.
Wait, don't spray the laptop. Don't spray the either keyboard. Hold
Oh,
on.
shit,
Hold on.
shit.
There's cameras.
I got- oh,
Bitch, I
fuck.
got lights over here.
There's
Don't spray that
bubbles.
shit.
I got bubbles everywhere. No.
No.
It is a limitation of me and my body. It's not something that I caused.
Oh, look at
it's
his
not really
poor
something
foot
that I can
claws
cure.
sliding
Oh,
when he's
there's a
trying
lot
to
you
get
can do.
up.
You can do healthy eating and exercise
Poor
and
Jasper.
therapy and massages. I love knowing.
Cue boss music.
No, I think it's funny because I don't know. We're not like health nuts, but maybe we're a little crunchy, healthy kind of people, kind of, sort of style, right?
Yeah.
And we would say, that, you know what?
It was my
No
job
matter-
for a while.
No matter what you have wrong in your life, do try eating healthy and getting exercise and having some massage, chiro. I would
There's
even
always
say
something you could do.
acupuncture, you know, if you want to go there. But, you know, no.
Who sit on a stream and think that they know better than the person who's
Go
had
buy
the
a fucking
condition for over a
lidocaine
decade.
patch.
I love people
you know?
who say there's a lot you can do.
can get 'em at the
and then they
Costco.
literally spew out a laundry list of shit that isn't stuff that you can realistically do. Eat healthy. I do eat healthy. Everyone knows this.
No, you don't.
No, you do not
Demonstrably.
eat healthy. You just
Yeah,
wanna-
late night snack pizza. We saw your fridge. We saw your fucking fridge.
It's because I had things like gout and stuff like that. Look at my weight.
Because I had things like gout. Ooh. Keep that in mind. He had things like gout.
Okay, he
So
brings
the
up his weight.
implication with that language would be, I no longer have or suffer from gout. Well, I don't think that's the case, buddy. And you know what? Some clever researcher dented mouth drooling trolls on X pulled up that gout can actually cause pain in your neck too.
Huh. So yeah, this is exactly what he's gonna like talk about is his weight. So
Bug mechanics already knows it.
yeah,
Look at your wife, bitch.
and also didn't Phil just say he started gaining weight? Not so healthy there, Phil.
Compared to what it used to be. I'm overweight and I'm decrepit. I just sit around, I'm
Decrepit.
overweight and I eat bad and I'm a big no load and I got bad heart condition.
I'm a big
I got
no
fucking
load.
A big no load.
Whoa! How
What
did you
is-
slip that in there?
What does that mean? A no load? A big
Yeah,
no load? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Back in the day, like it was more like a late '90s, early 2000s thing. I think where you call someone a no load.
I've never heard that, and I was alive in
That-
the late 90s and early 2000s.
Because you're not a boy. You weren't a boy though. Like that's
Oh.
like dirty boy talk, right?
True, I'm not
You
a
call someone a
boy.
no load. That means they can't.
Last time I checked. Yeah, what?
they can't, when you're no load, you can't. You know,
Right,
you
I
don't-
know, but like,
You don't bust
is
the,
Phil admitting that he actually didn't?
everything's
burst?
projections. So yeah, look. He's called people no loads before. It's like
Oh,
no.
okay.
You're the one who's fucking no load. You didn't even wipe. You fucking went right into streaming. There's no way he busted. It was a bustless bust at best.
So he is a no load, confirmed.
diabetes and now my joints hurt and I'm hurting my neck. I've had an unhealthy lifestyle.
And
for
someone drank
20
all my
years of
Pepsi.
life,
What the
and
fuck?
It's not going away. There's fantasy land and then there's reality. And some people like to live in fantasy land and think that you can magically just make all health issues go away. That's not true. I am here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter how much you exercise. It doesn't matter how healthy you eat. It doesn't matter how many
Yeah.
stretches you do, how many doctor appointments you go to, how many injections you get, how many medications you take. You're gonna have medical issues, and you better
yeah?
just learn to deal with them psychologically
there's
and
plenty of
physically.
people who
because
don't.
if you don't, you're gonna be a fucking bumbling mess, crybabying about it for the rest of your life.
Clearly, this guy has dealt with them, right? This fucking vigilant, mentally stalwart, untouchable motherfucker. That's what and this is an LTG style rant, dude. Mentally untouchable. This fucking
Just
sad
deal with
sack of
it.
shit.
Guys, if you have any
Guys.
health problems right now, you gotta start preparing yourself to mentally deal with it. You're going to degrade. You're going to fucking die.
Yeah.
Deal with it. Don't even ever fucking try to get better. Just deal with it, or else you're a pussy ass bitch.
Don't you buy an expensive special fucking wave pillow to dip your fucking brains in at night. Don't do that. And then don't show that off on the internet, and definitely don't go on a rant about it.
Yeah, don't buy DDP yoga.
Yeah, and leave it wrapped up.
And leave
His yoga mat was unwrapped. That shit was probably returning back to its oil state inside the packaging.
All right, we'll watch to the end of this segment, and then we're going to move forward with
I know.
the next
I
stuff.
love Dick Stroke
I
and
know.
Phil vlogs.
Yes. If you're not subscribed to this person, please subscribe to this person.
Go get it.
They're just too funny.
All right.
Oh, you could do this, you could do this. Or you could just live with it because you can't cure everything. You might want
What
to
does
think
just
that
live
life
with
is
it mean to
rainbows
him?
and unicorns and everything is magically
Drinking
curable.
booze and passing
It's
out
not.
on the couch?
I've had chronic spine issues since the 20s.
Had.
So I don't need to run to the fucking doctor every time that I accidentally pinch the nerve in my neck. But maybe you do because you're a sissy and you think that some doctor is
Whoa.
magically going to
Look at
cure
the
every
Sephiroth
problem you
theme
have.
playing.
And you
I
think
love
that you
it,
have
dude.
the crazy health solution to every problem. You don't. You're an idiot. If you sit on someone's stream and you're trying to be an armchair doctor, you're a moron. Anyway, that's what I'm going through right now, and it really sucks, but it is what it is.
Okay.
I'm
just
try
gonna
to
keep
sleep better
trying.
now that I have this new pillow. Hopefully, I'll have some updates for you that are positive over the next week or two. Let's now do a couple of shout outs. So first off, 2 super chats, both from Logan's
It's taken
blog.
nearly 2
Hey Phil,
weeks
can you wish my girlfriend a happy
for
birthday?
him
Her
to
name is
stop bitching
Brooklyn.
about
Thanks a
this.
lot.
And I
Sure,
think
happy
he's still
birthday
bitching about
to
it today.
Brooklyn. I hope you have a good day. So currently at
What
22
were
bucks
the-
a support. Let's get that momentum rolling. How about
Yeah.
we get some subs over on Kick and we get some
That momentum
memberships
rolling, guys.
on
If you
YouTube.
like my pillow, if you like how I'm sleeping at night, please tip.
Yeah.
Now, fun fact as you queue up the next one here.
Yeah.
When we got started, one of my inspirations was the idea of like, can I combine the fun storytelling and editing of Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs, Vault Boy,
So I'm
another
just gonna
DSP
say this.
classic, and the Meerkat Liquid Richard thing that was going on at the time, and that's kind of how we got to making music for this stupid shit. So,
All right.
anyways,
So we're now on to February 11th. Oh my
a new
god.
fucking character has entered the match.
Yeah, but by the way, if you're not subscribed to us yet, subscribe. Let's hit those shops. All right. Yeah, so this is the next day, February 11th. The only interesting thing that really happened this day was Phil's really dented take about watching fighting game videos that explain moves, basically. This is from
It's not fair.
Memology 101. Memology 101, big ups. Thanks for
Ban,
clipping
ban,
this.
ban.
We're
Those
gonna
cheaters.
kind of take it. A lot of this is preamble, but I think the juice kind of starts here. We'll take it from here.
Is very simple,
Our
very
audience
matter
is so
of fact.
great. They've seen all
I'm
this
not
shit
saying this to
anyways.
insult this man. I'm not saying this to insult any particular
Of
creator.
course.
If you
Look
are
at them prayer
exposing
hands.
the meta of a competitive thing,
Competitive
Competitive.
thing.
whether it's a sport, whether
Like
it's
chess?
a game, whatever it is, if it's something competitive and you're exposing the meta of that
I
to
don't
the
even know what
world,
that
you should do it for a
means.
reason. And the reason should obviously be a good one.
Okay, so if
What
you're
does that even mean?
so let's just say you're revealing the secrets of the game. Okay, fine. If you reveal the secrets of the game, you should be doing it for a good reason. Okay? Keep that
Let's
in
keep
mind.
that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
Because we got to let him cook here. I think.
Look,
Yeah.
he's about to get overbaked right here. The next sentence.
Yeah, we'll be here all day.
And if you're telling me that it's not for profit, then what the fuck are you doing it for?
Ugh.
What?
Wow. What's the other good reason?
The only good reason is for profit, and if you're
What's
not
the other-
doing it for profit, then why are you doing it? So that
What's the other good reason? I'm lost now. I'm gonna send him an email. I need to ask DSP what was the other good reason.
that is insane. Some people will talk about the meta of the game because of simply the love of the game. They like to share that with the community, and that's the good reason, Phil. Not.
It's okay. This is only going to get dumber. I already know. because he's just gonna say the same shit that he's been saying about Street Fighter for years. And I'm curious what the other goofball is gonna say.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. Money.
Because you understand that when you expose the meta of something competitive to the world, you have actually destroyed the competitive nature of what it is.
If you share fighting game secrets on YouTube, you destroy the fabric of that fighting game.
For example, I want you to just think about this for a second. Michael Jordan, when he was at the height of his game,
Don't do it.
playing pro
Don't do
basketball, did
You're
Michael
from
Jordan
Chicagoland
go
area?
Yeah, Michael's the GOAT. Come on.
on TV and be like, oh, by the way, here's all the tips and tricks that I use to play my game at top level right now and win the NBA championship. I'm just going to lay them all out for you right now. Here they
He
are.
likes Mike because Mike's a gambler.
So, okay, here's the thing. Let's just say Michael Jordan,
Go ahead.
he tells everyone everything he does when he's playing basketball. And this is how I think when I'm on the court, and this is what I do to win. If he tells me that, do
And
you
here's
think
my drills, here's my practice regimen, all that shit.
if he
Here's
tells
my diet. He could get down to diet and fucking whatever steroids he was on at the time.
whatever, if he tells me all of that, and even if I, try and practice it myself, I will never ever be a pro basketball player. The same way as if I were to go watch a bunch of videos of pro meta level tutorials, labs, whatever, combos on like Street Fighter, I would never be a pro level player. That's just not me.
No.
Like, will I get better? Sure. But I'll
No.
never, ever be on that kind of a level of playing games like that. No.
Another reason why basketball is a terrible example too is because there's so much more of an obvious genetic advantage, height particularly.
Today's just a
But-
bad day.
But no
Kobe
matter
Bryant-
what, there are tall guys that get drafted in, or even in your high school team, just because they're tall. The coach is like, please, fucking get out of the team. That doesn't make them good. That doesn't make them love the game. That doesn't make them care. There are plenty of awesome short players, even on the Bulls during that time. Dennis Rodman wasn't that big of a guy.
Dude, I think he's like 6'4", I swear.
Exactly. And that's kind of short for the NBA, TBH.
Ah.
Even Jordan's not that tall.
Dude, Michael Jordan's tall. Yeah, Google that right now.
No.
Jamie?
Google Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Jamie, pull up Shaq.
Bryant
Yeah,
passes away in a
exactly. These
tragic helicopter
motherfuckers start
crash.
averaging it like 7.
My saves get corrupted and deleted from friggin' nights. What else could happen? I hope nothing else. I hope that's it. Seriously. That's gotta be it, man. We gotta cheer up. We gotta have a good...
right,
Native
sorry.
Mamba in the chat knows that MJ would he would say shit to people.
Jordan
He
is-
would mind freak them on the court.
Jordan is 6'6". Yeah, he's tall.
He's not, that's not that tall.
That's tall.
For the NBA, I'm saying NBA tall, man. I'm saying NBA tall. I know.
Wait, hang on. Wait, wait, what is your name? Sorry. Clinkerton
My
Legs.
name is Mr. Merch.
Clinkerton Legs. Sorry. Last 2 days, I've lost 16-year legacy of lies. Real. By the way, if you put real at the end of any of your names, I just love them.
I don't know how that's still not played out yet. Maybe because y'all are so clever.
Dropped inputs, fake. Asked you and you didn't receive. Huh? Does DoorDash deliver bras? Oh, IRS breathing down. Down sore neck. Sorry, yeah, sorry.
I see.
Down
RGB
sore
specialty
neck.
neck pillow.
Sorry, I was separating it at the wrong syllable.
IRS breathing down sore neck.
Yes, and RGB specialty neck pillow. I'm surprised he didn't get a pillow with RGBs. That's true.
Yo, rip Aston you didn't receive.
All right, let's hear a little bit more of this dented take.
Yeah,
Real
we're
quick
totally
here. Very sidetracked.
He did not do that.
Jordan's not
He
that
also
tall.
didn't go to all of his fellow players and people say, oh, here's how you play basketball. No, he kept it to himself so he could be a good athlete. And then years later, all right, down the road, when he's washed up and his time has passed, then he becomes a mentor. He becomes a coach. He passes.
Actually, he tried to master other sports and he couldn't, Phil. You know why he couldn't? Because he couldn't just study the fucking meta and instantly be a pro. Remember, he tried baseball, golf. Yeah, it didn't work. Then he-
And baseball, golf, and something else, right? Like,
I don't know, but he went back to fucking basketball, and he still wasn't that. It was the juice was squeezed out. by
yeah,
then.
it was ogre.
Passes on
Yeah.
that knowledge to the next generation. He doesn't just give it to everyone right now when he's at the height of his prime game and something competitive is going on. All right. Again, back in the day in the FGC. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Plus, he
got to
has
be
no
a
idea.
level of
He didn't
logic here
follow
somewhere,
sports.
and
He's
I'm
not a
looking
sports
for it,
guy.
and I'm
He
not
has
seeing
no
it.
clue.
All I'm seeing is everyone wants to be hype on the internet and meme about these characters.
Trying
and
to
shit.
follow your
Big deal.
dumbass logic.
But then when you go to
and there's
play the
none.
game's ruined within a week. It's so boring. Why did you ruin the game in a week? All right.
Here's look, another reason sports don't work is because he's talking about a thing that no one gave a fuck about for a long ass time, but a small group of fucking people, especially compared to the NBA and the height of the Bulls dynasty. For fuck's sake, why you would pull Michael Jordan into this? Leave him alone. Anyways,
Yeah, so basically, if you watch any type of tutorial video on any game, any competitive game, you're actually taking the fun out of it because you're learning faster than if you had not watched that video.
right, which is the bottom line. He's just
Yep.
upset that even if this were somehow the reality where he would go to the arcade, even if he went to the arcade, there would be people bodying him because of these online videos, allowing people to learn more and faster, as opposed to in the past where you had to waste tons of money on the arcade machine to get your ass whooped either by the computer or by other people to quote unquote learn something. And as if fucking Nintendo Power and all the other shit didn't exist back then too. It's just ridiculous concept.
All right.
And then when it comes to sports, it's like, yeah, fucking maybe there wasn't videos of Michael Jordan saying, yeah, when I do this, I think that, da, 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 da. But there were plenty of other sports commentators and everything analyzing the game and analyzing how people play, which I know is what he uses as justification for what he does is different. Watching people play instead of watching people,
Discuss the
rehearse
technicals.
combos in a
Yeah.
fucking and frames and all that shit.
He's
It's
just like
pathetic.
just like feel it out, but there's people like, if you're trying to be on a pro level or a near pro level at an
He thinks
advanced
he's-
level, you got to think about like frame data and stuff like
And-
that. you know?
Right. And this is all down to entitlement. He thinks he's owed it. He thinks he doesn't need to work for shit. He thinks he's Babe fucking Ruth. I could just roll in there, piss fucking drunk, and knock fucking home runs. You're not Babe Ruth. You're just a fat drunk.
All right. So next we have Snort Hogan. Hey, we have a clip. So did you missed this, Mr. Merch? I think you were on your
Yeah.
your
Basically
trip.
the whole first 5 days here.
All right. So you were on your trip, so you missed this. So he starts. He wants to do the network test, but someone in his chat got him a little bit spooked about, hey, that might be violating TOS. So
The Elden Ring. Got it.
yeah, the Elden Ring stuff. So
You said the network test. I'm like, what?
yeah, sorry, the
His
Elden
upload
Ring
download speed?
the Elden Ring network test. So, anyways, he wants to know where exactly on the website it says you're not allowed to stream it, and people are trying to tell him how to get there. They're also trying to give him links. He doesn't want
It's
to
in the
click
Elden
any.
Ring.
Doesn't want to click any links, and it gets real
love
dented.
that.
It
I love
actually
that
goes on
paranoia.
for a really long time, so we're gonna kind of click through it a bit.
Website. Wrong. We were on the Elden Ring website yesterday. It's not there. It's not on the website. You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless they literally just put it up now, today, it's not there. All right? So unless you could tell me specifically where on the Elden Ring website it now has new terms of service for the beta stating whether or not you can stream and capture, you're full of shit. So where is it?
What a piece of shit. Who
Yeah.
is he yelling at? I know he's kind of yelling at the chat in general, but it's amazing how he can just create a monster in his room. It is amazing and fascinating to me and very similar to Cobra. It's amazing.
All right. So, like I said, this goes on for, look, this is a 25-minute video. We are not sitting here, folks, for 25 minutes. But we're gonna kind of skip through this. So let's see here. He is now on his website. Let's see here.
Two of me are here.
What?
Here we are.
Now
Show-
he's getting pissed his tech's not working. That's you earlier, getting flustered as shit. You're like, you don't even know what day it was. And I'm like, your Discord's fucked up. Chill.
Two of me are here. Hang on. I gotta see this again. I love, dude, it's been my new personal favorite thing of Phil's. When like
cameras.
the cameras are messed up. There's a few more times. I have some timestamps of just camera fuckery. That's what I call it when I'm making these notes. Camera fuckery.
Yes.
And I love it. I don't know why. It's like Tim and Eric on acid gone wrong or something. I don't know. It's
Yeah. Or when you're playing Mario 64 and them fucking C buttons just aren't making sense. You know? You just hear whoop, whoop, whoop. You're like, God damn it. How do I get down here off this fucking platform? Whoop, whoop. I killed her, folks. She's dead.
oh man.
Here we are. Two of me are here. Here we are.
Back to back, Phil.
Show me where it is right now.
Back to back, Phil's
Let's do
kind of
it
dope. Like he's
right
got a mirror
now.
behind him.
Show me on
Like
this
he's an
site
e
where it
girl
is.
showing his ass. Yeah, swaying for you
He's
guys.
become part of the title. Elden Ring Phil.
Elden Fing. How? And wait a minute. No one is in the room. How are they supposed to show you? You're crazy, bro. You're 220. Look at
Immediately.
you. You're screaming
Let's
at
do
no
it live.
one there to show
it
you
live.
something.
Where is
See, he
it?
kind of realized he's fucking being stupid, and he tried to turn it into that Bill O'Reilly meme.
listen.
Fuck it. Do it live. Where is it?
Where is it? Cool, Mike. Sounds like you're underwater.
Where is it?
Oh, visible
Where-
dimwit. No,
Is
no,
it
no.
hidden in the picture? Like, what does he think is gonna happen? Like, he has to navigate the website.
I know. By screaming,
Where am I
will it
going?
manifest?
Why would I
Alright.
search? It's right here.
Why would I search?
Am I going somewhere here?
Grog discovers website. Huh.
What
Still
else we
waiting.
got?
You see what I mean?
I'm still
Everyone
waiting.
wants to
for-
be
oh
super
my
vocal.
God.
Everyone wants
So
to
they
yell at
send
you
you
on the
the
internet
link.
and tell you stuff.
Oh
I know
my
better
God.
than you.
Says the
Okay,
man
show
yelling
me the
at the
evidence of
internet.
what you're saying.
He wants the evidence. He also doesn't want to click any links that people
Right.
put in his chat. He wants people to tell him, like, point mouse at this, click this.
This is insane.
And, you know, everyone is telling him different things in chat, too. There's also trolls. He's getting really frustrated. Let's see here.
So am I. I'm about to see if I can DoorDash beer.
Click on the search icon and type network test.
Bambi Namco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's a lot of information there, right?
Wait a minute. Look at the top. The fucking address bar. .eu.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah.
His address bar. He's in .eu.
Okay, sorry. The YouTube text is a little kind of covering it, but it is. If you
For
are
anyone listening, not watching.
if you are listening in the
He's
background,
on the European site. What? Now wait, I don't know. I don't even. They have to have an America site.
They
Oh
do.
my God, I'm
They
gonna go
do.
look
They do.
right now.
they do.
Jesus Christ.
But he doesn't realize this whole time, at least at first, he's been on the European Union version of the site, and he hasn't noticed this yet. This whole time,
Mm-hmm.
and then he just like completely scrolls past all this stuff. You know, doesn't even try to read it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm on the U.S.
Uh-huh.
site now.
Wow,
This is not
that's
hard.
a
I
lot
just-
of information there, right? Really useful, right?
Click on something.
About it, because this is what's been happening all week. People are yelling at me, dictating to me, "You're wrong, Phil. The information is there." And every single time I said, "Send me the information, show it, I'll do it right now," no one can get it because you're fucking full of shit.
Oh man! So
Wow.
this goes on a while. It's pretty dented. Let's jump ahead into the future here. He's now let's try to find a little preview here. Maybe he's let's see. He's on the .com.
Meth Bear saying the U.S. didn't have the U.S. site didn't have clarification on this subject or a statement,
Okay, so
or does he?
so this is where I think he discovers he's on the EU part.
So there's no
Okay.
United States listed. That's interesting.
Oh. Could it roundabout be a Phil W?
I'm on the
even if-
.eu website. Well, I'm not supposed to be. I don't know why
I'm not
I am.
supposed to be. We'll figure it out, dumb fuck. Bro. And he wants to talk about Rich. What is wrong with you? I love the floating
Yeah.
hands. Never get rid
Now,
of that
can we go to?
flow.
I don't even know how I ended up.
It's like he's actually trying to physically access the website with his hands.
Yeah,
Like, he's like
yeah. Let me get in
grabbing-
there.
He's like
Open the
grabbing,
files.
grabbing the website.
Show me, motherfucker.
On that. No clue. How do I click
I
on
can
this?
also hear his spine
He
screaming
says,
from
"How do I
this.
click on this?" And then you can hear him furiously
I
clicking.
did.
Learn more. Okay, here it is. So this is the American one, I guess. Okay. Well, this isn't as good. The American version isn't as good as the other one. The other one was better. The other website was
America felted.
designed much better,
Wow.
actually.
Man, why didn't this start with a Google search?
Yes, Meth Bear.
Like-
although it may have been a nothing burger, the paranoia and like the rant that we got from this is just gold. You know what I'm saying? Like, just,
Yeah, him not wanting to click links, but then screaming at a phantom person. Excuse me, screaming at a phantom person in the room to show him where the thing is just you cannot write this.
Yes.
And it's perfect 220 behavior. Perfect.
Let's see what
You
he says.
understand that everything that you've been
understand.
saying for the past several days is a fucking
Ooh.
lie because you're believing idiots on the internet who made it up? You get it, right? It doesn't exist.
It's a lie,
PewDiePie
folks.
can stream it. I can stream it. Fuck it.
Google on some random Reddit page of a Japanese version of a page that said something that linked to another page. You're a moron. I'm on the source right fucking here.
Look, his hand is literally on the source. He's touching it.
I'm touching it right now.
He's touching the website.
I'll touch the source whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, Phil's a comedy genius. He just has no idea why. Exactly.
Like, what a waste of time. What? Listen, all right, I'm gonna do everyone a favor.
He's
all right?
someone that
You ready
should
for
be
this?
studied.
Now on,
And sometimes I
unless
wonder
you
if this
actually
all
have
is.
facts to back up something you're gonna say
Facts.
in my chat, I want you to do something.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, just keep that in mind. Over the last 2 weeks, there's been a lot of facts dropped at Phil.
Okay? Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
No one cares. You're
I
gonna sit there and, but I know this, but I know that. Okay, present your evidence of what you're saying. Well, go to Google. No, stupid. You're the one who said the dumb fucking thing. Now you got to back it up with facts. You don't just get to say whatever you want. Oh, well, everyone knows this. Why do they know it? Where did they get the information from? Oh, I don't know. Well, then you're a moron because you went with the group mentality instead of having the evidence. Present the fucking evidence or shut the fuck
Ooh.
up. One or the other. Stop wasting
seems
everyone's
like
time.
his
This always
fans
want
are
attention.
trying to
You want the
help him
attention. Oh, look
out.
at me. I know. You don't know anything. You probably don't know how to tie your own fucking shoes. Your mother probably wipes your ass
So
for
are
you when
you
you go to the
yelling
bathroom,
at your
right?
fans
You don't
for
know
trying to help
shit.
you out? Because I don't know why the detractors would want, I don't know, other than to create chaos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, did your mother wipe your ass for you? I don't know. Did she comb your hair till you're 17?
Not till I was 17, 16.
Okay, so I'm just like, combing through the rest of this video, and look, he stays on the screen. Like, he doesn't scroll anymore. Like, once he is here on this landing page, he has landed.
Oh,
So
his hands just stayed there.
his
huh?
hands just stayed attached to the website. But February 12th, there's also one more thing here. A really terrible beg and also you know, Phil will just shit on Cat on any opportunity. It's pretty.
Oh, yeah,
it's
absolutely.
it's
It's sad.
the disrespect. But that's okay. Cat kind of, she's part of the scam too. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
She's at the very minimum complicit. Complacent?
She knows what's
Complicit
going on to
complacency.
at least a degree, and she plays along with this fucker. So
I
another
guarantee you
Snort
guys she
Hogan clip.
knows.
Yeah, she's writing some shit off. Another Snort Hogan clip. Once again, guilting us into, we got to donate to Phil so he doesn't have to experience Cat's cooking. That's really what it is.
Oh, no.
All right, so guys, my wife is home. We want to order the food. We got to do
The
it within
food.
the hour. If not, then she's got to cook something. All right?
Oh,
so
my God.
please,
that
if you're going to
poor
support
woman.
the stream, do it as soon as you can. We want to order. All right? So let us know right now with your support if you want to see DSP tries it today or not. If not, I mean, again, another stream where we're getting good support but not hitting the goal. So it is what it is, right? But we need to know within the next hour. All right? Let's hit the goal. Right?
Okay.
Right?
So
Now.
but by the way, he's been streaming all day. This is kind of later in the day during his gameplay stream, as you can see. And as you can see, Phil has
See
a
a
mic around
microphone
his
in his
eyes.
eyes, yeah.
Anyways, he's been
Great
begging
cyberpunk
for
look.
this money all day to get some Arby's, so Cat doesn't have to cook. And now Cat's home. The pressure is on Dents.
Oh,
Okay. Now he makes you feel even worse. And if you were kind of dented in the head, like you might actually be manipulated by this kind of tactic. Like, think about it. If you're not bright, you might fall for this.
help me order roast beef so I don't have to eat my wife's beef. Yeah.
Eat Panda Express.
Right now.
There was
Who
no
on
answer to that
YouTube is going to
question.
do like 17 memberships?
Oh, he
doing
did the
math.
quick math. That's well,
Okay. By the
mhm.
way, so we're 15 minutes in this video, and this is pure beg. Like I had the timestamp on this far because this is honestly where kind of the meat of the sandwich is. The Arby's sandwich.
To get
Ew.
DSP tries it going. We're at 49 to go to hit the goal, but we have less than an hour to do it, or else we're not going to be able to order food in time. So we have to do
Guys.
this goal in the next 40 minutes. All right?
Dude, this is so
Please
gross.
support the stream in any way. Why wouldn't we hit it when we're over 100? That would be absolutely insane.
Help my wife
Nonsensical.
not
even.
cook.
And it's an hour. Perfect time to split the part. Okay. Good time to split the part.
Yeah, and then hide this bag.
Tips aren't cut. You do realize that PayPal takes a big cut out of each
How
dollar
long
tip, right?
was this? Oh my god.
Okay, and there's more and more begging.
Wow.
So now we're gonna go to a little.
It's so bad.
I'm skipping ahead to this part here because this is. Oh, sorry, it's 1708.
Fucking terrible, dude. And who could watch this unironically? It's disgusting, filthy, and boring.
So this is where snack pizza comes from, right here.
Yes.
You guys are teasing me here. My wife downstairs wants me to order the food. And I said, well, I can't because we didn't hit the goal yet. She's like, yeah, but I'm hungry. I want to eat. I said, well, we can't. So I didn't hit the goal yet.
can't. I'm
And she
denying
says,
you
well, I need to
food,
know
bitch.
if I need to cook or if we're ordering food. And I prefer to order food and not cook. And I said, all right, but we have to hit the goal.
'Cause I'm lazy.
So I came back and I'm waiting here to hit the goal. All right? This is ridiculous.
Wow,
I love the
man,
music. Wait.
No, she's not
Yeah.
eating snack pizza. She hasn't eaten all day besides breakfast.
Let's bring that back. Hey, God, take a sip. Listen.
No, she's not eating snack pizza. She hasn't eaten all day besides breakfast. She's been working all day.
Yay.
She just got home. Her day of work. We want to have our.
Wow.
So we.
Also, by the way, what's up, Ramon Sanchez? Hey there.
Ramon Sanchez.
If you're just tuning in now, we have gone over a lot of stuff. You may want to even go back and see what we talked about in the
Well,
very
we're done.
beginning of the
Not
stream.
now.
Yeah. Watch it however you like, on demand, live. I don't know.
You're right. You do you, boo boo. We're just glad you're here.
Yes, thank you guys for sticking around.
We
More
need
in the
Arby's
future in Nevada.
Yes.
right now. All right, you understand?
This is so gross, though. Imagine me using you in some way
know,
like
right?
that. It's just gross.
Like, hey, I'm so hungry right now, and Mr. Merch is gonna have to cook dinner, but he doesn't really want to. But if you guys donate, I'll order pizza. Like that's like imagine using you like that. Like I
This is
couldn't.
gross.
That's gross.
This
that's,
is also
that's
gross.
slimy,
I don't even want to think about it. It's greasy.
greasy pizza. So yeah,
Yep.
I think there might
the
be
alternative
like,
is she's gonna throw a can of soup in the pot.
right.
Oh, poor me. Poor us. Like,
Snack
what the
pizza.
fuck? And you could order the goddamn Arby's whether they pay for it or not. Yeah, apparently you just don't eat it on stream. Which, folks, that's what happened. Maybe they didn't order Arby's, but they ordered something.
They ordered
If-
Arby's. So he eventually
you
did
don't
hit the
get
goal.
that fat on accident.
He hit the goal. They ate Arby's. We are not watching him eat Arby's. We're actually
No.
moving on to the next day.
I'm gonna move forward
So-
positively.
What happened? Oh, this happened. The TruthSeekers interview with Steve. So I try to break this down into the two most main segments, which I thought happened in this interview.
Yeah.
To keep this
Otherwise,
concise.
it's just a lot of. It's just fun watching him squirm, but otherwise, there's not a lot of new information that comes out of this.
Dude, by the
except
way,
for the bro side stuff.
we
bringing
are
that forward.
pro soup. We are team soup. I love
Love
soup.
my soup.
Roasts, crock pottery, slow cooker roasters. We are all.
And sometimes good old fast shit from the can. It's all good.
It's just fine. It's amazing. It's delicious. Even sometimes you just like have ramen and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be fancy today. I'm gonna put some eggs in it and I have some seaweed and some extra vegetables. That's fine too.
Some spice.
Some lunch meat sandwiches. We are okay with all of these struggle
Charging
meals
you.
here.
We
So-
really dislike spending money over here. TBH. That's why I will not actually DoorDash beer. It
No.
costs too much. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Mr. Merch, if you do want to go get beer and come back, I could do
No,
some
no,
clips.
I'm not going to step away from this. Now, I probably could do it in about 10 to 15 minutes, but that's a lifetime in internet time.
That is. And I mean, like,
I'm not going to do that to you.
everyone's here to hear Mr. Merch's beautiful voice. And, they're just like, yeah, get on with it, Miss Misery.
Yeah, just smoke more weed. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So, Truth Seeker, I try to break this down into the two main segments I thought that happened, which is number one, Phil getting exposed with his bank leaks. That's the first segment we're going to watch. Once again, this is a 30-minute video. Duty, thanks for clipping this video. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but we're going to at least talk over parts of it. Yay.
The odds of somebody knowing all
By the way, absolutely 420 while we watch a 220.
that information, it's like it
Oh,
would take
shit.
a 007 CIA operative to fake these. Phil, you don't see that. Do you understand that there's direct correlation? You say I went to
Mm-hmm.
Burger King and the Burger King charge is there on that day or the day before.
Mhm.
You say, I'm getting a
Doesn't mean it's
haircut.
mine.
8 times somebody caught you saying you're getting a haircut, and those haircuts are on the bank leaks. And do you understand that
it's
the
not
person that
mine.
did that is a retired police officer? The person that found that information is a retired police officer. I think he's called DarksydePhil.
Did he prove it?
Oh,
They'd
I
have-
don't know. I
They'd
don't know
have
what
to
you're talking about.
know.
Did
They'd
he
have
show
to
a
know
badge?
all of this information in order to fake them. It would take like a
Look
team
at that
of
little
people.
boy.
And
Uh-huh.
here's the other thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do you understand that like people can track things down? So
Sure.
you know where those leaks
Sure.
came from, right? They came from an audio
Yes.
recording of somebody who socially engineered on their telephone basically calling an online teller at your
Mhm.
bank and listing off all of the charges for that whole 18-month period. And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a
On
listen.
September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $120.27.
Okay. Ooh, so yeah.
Man.
Yeah, we're starting to really grill the piggy here.
I
hang on.
know, and he
Payment
needs
of
to be
100
faced with this. actually playing it.
Okay.
This is your shit, dude. And you can see his face. It's a little blurry, but
Yeah.
man,
Also, let's see here.
you can
Tling.
tell it's his. It's all his, baby, and he knows it. Excuse me.
Let's see. Tlingit
That
Soldier.
just snuck out.
We actually bought. We're sipping on a local brew. I don't want to say what it is, and
Well, I'm
like
not anymore.
yeah, we ran out, but it was a sour. It's really good. But we
Brought
also
home a growler.
yeah, we like to if we had to sip on something a little more, I don't know, well known. We actually prefer Japanese domestic beer. They just, I don't know, they know how to make a good beer. Like their
Sure do.
domestics are good,
Asahi.
like Asahi, Sapporo. I feel like it, like
Kirin
it's
Ichiban, all right.
Kirin's all right. Yeah, like I don't like American domestic beers. Gross. I don't
Well,
like
not the mainstream guys.
no, not the mainstream guys. Pretty gross. It's just like a lot of other random country. Some other domestic beers I've tried are not too great from other countries, but I don't know.
There's good craft brew stuff. Even
Good craft stuff.
more popular craft stuff. Dogfish Head.
IPAs. Yeah, no, I'm kind of over IPAs. The IPAs are over. Anyways,
Yeah, we've really been into sours lately. All right, that's a side thing, though. I love whiskey.
$12.28.
so we're gonna move ahead a little bit on this interview here. Some more.
Yeah, Grill Phil. Grill Phil.
Somebody would have had to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5-hour phone call with your online bank teller, Phil.
And we all know this.
You don't
stuff,
think that
but
sounds like
it's nice to get him
overwhelming
confronted
evidence
with
that
it.
they're real?
It's
You mean to tell me one of your detractors spent
Are
10
you-
grand on a software development kit?
Are you going to let me respond now?
Okay, well, let's
Okay.
hear it.
So you're saying that you're heard
saying
this clip, this 5-hour clip that supposedly someone recorded off of some phone line, and this is 100% indisputable evidence that it's true. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I went through and somebody really
about
did sit on
99.
this online teller and then transcribe every charge to a spreadsheet.
About
It matches this
99%.
5-hour recording. Do you know?
Frank,
Do you know the time it would take somebody to first fake this
Why do you lean
recording,
in like
and then again they'd have
It's
to
a bit
know
obnoxious.
everything you spend money on, and all of these charges that are near your house. Did you know that all the charges are within just a few miles of your house, and that
House?
correlates perfectly to being right near your house? Here's a
Alright.
perfect example. And I've redacted as much as I
Oh,
can.
we're not the
Here we
only
go.
ones bringing up maps.
Right,
Get him.
Yeah, so this
Grill
is why,
that pig.
So this
Grill
is also
that
why,
pig.
once again, if you're joining us a little later in the stream, we did a lot of digging around Phil's neighborhood and stuff like that. So I also wanted to include this clip here in our stream about, the past 2 weeks in the Snortex. Because it kind of helped inspire some of the digging that we did at the very start of the stream. Yeah, the DSP heat map, exactly. Once again, just like, public stuff. He says where he's going on stream. Brunel Productions. That's
Yeah,
the
it's like
place.
SimCity shit, really. SimCity shit.
Yeah, I like
This is
SimCity.
all SimCity. None of this is real. This is
Yeah.
all SimCity.
So yeah, we also know that this area and the places he frequents, Renton has gone downhill over the last few years, especially. There's apparently a bad homeless problem. There's trash everywhere, needles. People are breaking into mailboxes. People are
Poor
asking.
mailboxes are getting fucked.
People are asking about security cameras. People are saying all these places that he visits, there's crimes and shootings and just crazy shit
Open
happening.
carry, concealed carry,
We
getting
also,
strapped.
the Wendy's by his house has apparently rats.
There's rats.
So he needs to try.
rats in the Wendy's.
He needs to
and-
try
and
something from Wendy's.
Tainted fries.
Tainted fries. Dun 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 dun. Tainted fries. Here we go.
Go ahead, let him
Oh,
cook.
this-
I
This
Everyone
is
already
the-
knows
I'll be
this,
here.
but go ahead.
This is the supermarket. This is the supermarket where you shop. It's 3 miles from your house. 4 miles. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
And this is the discount store. This one's 3.1 miles. 3.4 miles. I don't know. It's a few miles from your house. And I was able to do this mapping with over 40 of the charges. The Petco, the place where you get your hair cut, it's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there. And in the case of the Burger King, they would have had to know the day before you said you were going to Burger King, because that payment, that was the day before. You know, it's virtually impossible for somebody to fake these, in my opinion.
Right. So, you know, I share the same opinion. I don't think those were faked at all. Those were real. Everything lines up. Once again, we even checked out some of the places today. So, yeah, that's kind of the main point I was trying to make here with this. DSP is trying to say that these are faked, and there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that says otherwise. I'm going to go move ahead a little bit. We're going to watch a little bit more of the bank leak stuff. Then we're going to switch to what I thought the next main part of the interview was bringing Broside on. And some really important information got squeezed out of the piggy. But for now.
Big ups to my brothers and sisters in blue.
I'm still waiting for you to finish so I could respond.
I'm not
Oh,
finished.
my
so respond
Lord.
so far, and
It's
I got
Ross
more for you.
Perot all
I got a
over
lot more
again.
for you,
Can I
Phil.
finish?
You can either admit that the
Can I
bank leaks are
finish?
real and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So come on, what are we going to do here?
So are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of it when you're done.
Holy shit. You won't respond to
Well,
any of it. That's why he's railroading.
The reason that people are so upset, you can see in these charts, it shows that you spent more on micro transactions most month than your mortgage payment, while you're begging your audience for money for your bills.
That wasn't my question. My question is, are you done talking about the bank leaks so that I can respond and we can move on?
Oh, yeah, I can show you more evidence.
Yeah, you look like a bitch still.
All right.
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll respond, because there's no
all right,
point
I'll
in
show you.
responding.
All right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence, and you can try to explain all of this away. The haircuts.
Yeah, keep going, Steve.
The haircuts, Phil. The
Just body
haircuts.
him.
The haircuts ruin your grift. The
He's
haircuts
not really
ruin
listening,
your grift,
but
and
he
here's
is
why.
listening.
Curls and twirls.
Oh, yes.
Yo, he hit him with the cat picture. Oh, my God. Look at Phil right now. What's he doing? His hands.
All right, so like he's either playing really dumb here or he doesn't recognize
well, no
this.
shit.
This is Cat. I don't know.
Oh, I love that idea. I love the idea that he can't recognize his own wife and has no idea that this picture was taken. And frankly, if she did this, I would imagine that maybe she wouldn't tell Phil, so that, you know, he wouldn't be overly paranoid. Like, she tried to spare him this transgression, if you will, the stress of this. I think that's a neater conspiracy.
Yeah, I think he almost can't even recognize his wife. You know,
And that she did it
kind
without
of
his
like-
knowledge to spare herself the fucking rant and rave that she would get, and probably demands to take it down.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. You got
Yeah.
it, soldier. You got it, soldier.
Who, me?
Is that your wife,
chat.
Phil?
Oh, I'm an
No.
NCO. Thank you.
On the website, you're going to say that's not her? Do I got to get a facial recognition expert to show that's her?
I don't think that's her.
Where to get your
I
haircut,
need
Phil?
a
Where to get your
facial
haircut?
recognition expert.
I'm not going to tell you, because then people are going to
You can't tell me because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
Did you hear what I just said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve, are you listening to what I'm saying?
Do you listen to what you're saying? Yes. And
Can't recognize his own wife, or he's just playing really stupid here. I don't know, but
well,
yeah.
listen how his rebuttal's beginning. Listen to what you're saying. He's going with the classic, like, you're crazy, you're being misfed or fed misinfo. Let's go. Let's see what he does.
Did you hear what I just said?
You said you can't tell me because your detractors will use it against you.
That's not what I said.
Big ups, Doomer Ziggy in the house. I think you might have
Shit.
Doomer Ziggy.
The big zig.
You gotta later on go back and watch the start of it. I think there's some stuff you'd really enjoy there. the kind of person you are, the kind of digging and archiving you do.
At all.
Well, what
I
did
said,
you, tell me again. I'm
you
sorry.
got to calm down. Listen. I get
Yeah,
it.
you should be called
I
Doomer
get it. I do.
Diggy,
You're excited.
'cause you be
think you got
digging.
me on something. It's all good. And I'm
Yeah.
Oh,
actually
I
not,
got you, Phil. I
and
got
I'm
you.
actually-
I
I'm
haven't even
actually-
started on these bank leaks.
I want
There's
you
a
to-
mountain of evidence that it's you.
Steve.
I
I
don't
want you
know
to
Steve was
understand
like that.
All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here,
Oh man,
I'm
I'm
not
glad
gonna be
he's
upset
not
with you at
another
all.
like
I want you to
PvP
understand
person
that,
or
okay?
something.
All right? Because
All right.
you're getting very
At least for
agitated.
this.
You're
I don't
talking
really know
over me.
how
You
he is
still haven't
outside of
even
this.
let me respond yet to
Well,
what you're
say
saying. I've
something.
been asking, and you keep going. All right.
Holy
I can't
shit.
say
'Cause
where I
you're
get
a
my
beta.
haircut, because if I tell you,
You're
they will
Zeta.
harass the person who cuts my hair. Do you understand that? They'll find them. They'll still fuck with their public
All right.
information.
So can you show me the
They'll harass
receipts to where you get your haircut during the bank leaks period that
Okay,
wasn't
great
curls
way
and
to say
twirls
yes.
then?
Thank you.
Privately?
Steve.
That wasn't
That's
a
the
no,
problem.
so-
Number
Your
one.
detractors have receipts.
Are you
don't-
pouring another drink?
Oh,
Oh,
right
that
now.
yeah.
Isn't that
That
kind of interesting that he says that? And Broside starts to bring the receipts, but then keeps bringing more receipts throughout the week. Now, we're gonna
Hey, bro sides here? I haven't heard it yet.
no, we're about to play the Broside clip.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're gonna transition into what I thought the next big takeaway of this interview was after they brought Broside on, we had a really important nugget of information get dropped. Okay.
don't have any receipts.
Okay, so Phil's saying the stuff is fake. Steve
Oh, they
says
did
we
bad
have
cop, good
receipts. Yeah. And here comes the next cop. This clip is whose clip from?
Here comes the next cop.
Memology. Big up.
Let's go. Big ups.
I personally did crimes like Philip Burnell is talking about here. I worked them personally. I was quite good at them, to be quite honest. So it didn't
He's
make
got
sense
like a
to me.
raid leader voice.
So I called the detective because the detective's name was in the police report.
Group
And when I
B, I'm
spoke
gonna
to the
want you stand
detective-
over here.
By the way, that call's recorded, Phil. We have the
Oh yeah,
receipt.
and I have
Okay.
the recording. When I spoke to the detective,
Okay.
the detective remembered Phil. Lickety split. He goes, no, I remember him. Yeah, for sure. I said, great. Here's what I have.
Wait a
Bend
minute,
your
wait.
head, motherfucker.
Okay, so this is where Broside now was Broside. Oh man, I need to ask him if it was an accident by Broside or if he was trying to set Phil up right here. But Broside says I talked to him. You know, he's using him. Okay.
No, I saw his stream where he had that. He talked to a male.
Oh yeah,
officer
he
at the
talked to
start.
Mel.
Yeah.
Okay, because
for
this is right around
Even had
the
a name.
this is right around the part where Phil's face really begins to change. So I'm gonna bring it back real quick and let's take a look at Phil really changing demeanor.
Yeah, the word demon in that.
Demeanor.
He puts a demon in demeanor. He's a dementor.
By the way, that call's recorded, Phil. We have the
Oh yeah,
receipt.
and I have the
Jesus
recording. I have the recording.
Christ.
When I spoke to the detective remembered Phil. Lickety split. He goes, no, I remember him. Yeah, for sure. I said, great. Here's what I have.
Wait a
And I
minute.
explained-
Wait.
His little chin.
Okay, so right, he starts to change his demeanor right when Broside says he, when speaking about the detective. Now, up until that point, I don't think Broside had said the gender of the detective, and he says he at first, and Phil starts to have scrunchy face.
If I talked to was a
Wait, so when I
woman.
spoke to him.
Wait a second.
The detective I talked to was a woman.
Oh,
Oh, now you said it. Now you said it. That's that energy. Now you said it.
yes. So, man, I know Broside isn't here. It just makes me want to ask him, did he say the detective was male on purpose? Or was he talking about the other male detective? Or was it an accident? But yeah, the way Phil reacts to all that just gave it all away. This is the nugget of truth that like begins to unfold the whole next saga right here. Right here. Phil confirms. Yes, there are multiple people in the cases. Roe, Butt, Batman. Exactly. So, you know, it just kind of makes me wonder. But either way, Phil has confirmed now, woman officer. And yes, Native Mamba, DSP confirmed the police report number BSP had. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
We're going to get into that in just a second.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
And of course, Phil remembers speaking to a female officer. I don't think.
Okay,
he
well,
likes
the
any
detective,
females
according
in
to, and I have the
uniform,
narrative
positions of
affidavits,
power, et cetera.
was a Detective Steve. I have the narrative affidavits.
spoke
Was
to
a
a
detective.
Here, he's going to say it again.
The narrative affidavits.
I don't care about your narrative.
The
affidavits.
narrative
I didn't- I spoke
affidavits,
to a
which is recorded by law. He remembered you when he spoke with you. When he spoke with you.
Okay, yeah, so bro's still talking about the male officer. So yeah, multiple people on the case. Bro's still talking about the male officer. Okay, that's now it is very clear. And then Phil saying, "Wait, there's a lady. I remember talking to a woman because Cat got mad. I talked to another woman." Or something.
Yeah. That's why I remember.
I
Because
talked
Cat
to
chewed him
another
out.
woman in real life.
Well-
I remember that. So
Well-
wait a second. Didn't Phil later on criticize Officer Whitney remembering him from like 5 years ago? And here he
We'll find
is
out.
sitting here right now remembering her 5 years ago.
Really strange.
When he
Seems
spoke with you,
biased.
he asked you. He went through everything. I said, "Can you?"
Okay.
We've got the receipts here, Phil, of you
Okay.
lying to the side scroller
Okay.
guys.
Now stop. No,
No,
stop
listen, I
playing the
have
video
contacted
because
the
I
police.
have something to say.
All
What's
right.
the case? What's the case number?
Stand by, please. I have that up. Stand
He'll
by.
get it. He'll get it.
Hold on.
Okay, we got to watch Phil as the case number gets dropped. It's
Stand
We've got
by.
all the receipts. We've got all the paperwork. And for those-
That's written. Hold on. This is the.
I would have said Phil go
This is the
first.
case number for. This is
'Cause
the
Phil
email, right?
allegedly
Stand
has
by.
the
Hold
original,
please.
right?
21-532.
That's correct. That is the case number.
I know it is.
And what is the name of the person who you think was responsible for this case?
The investigator that I spoke with was Detective. Stand by, please.
Smoked.
Christopher Edwards.
That is not the person who I spoke with. I have completely different information here, and it
okay. So now, once again, Phil said, "I talked to a lady." So, that's kind of the
doesn't
next main part of this interview. And I don't think Phil knew. I don't think really any of us really knew at this point how far Bro Side was about to go to get these receipts. Because
Well,
all that.
As you could, excuse me, as you could tell by how we went with Machinima, Phil has no concept or respect for chain of command. He will message the CEO. So he has no clue, I don't think, that multiple officers can be involved in a case, or that Broside might have spoken to her supervisor, so on and so forth. It's pretty funny how his lack of understanding
Sorry.
just destroys his ability to fucking comprehend or interact with other people in these ways.
All right. So, you know, Mr. Merch, there you go. We lost you for a second. All right. So Phil, this is all happening. Oh boy, this happened on February 13th. So now we're skipping up to the 14th. I don't know why we're skipping, but we are skipping on up. Skipping.
Anubis D Wicked in the chat saying he lied about not having cameras. There's footage of him talking about cameras and his panic button. Basically, yes, it's very fucking funny. But that's part of the point we were making with some of our beginning stuff was our opening segment was that the area is pretty bad. So I could imagine that he would have cameras, as other people in his area seem to do. And I imagine too that he is absolutely paying for somebody to do it.
Yeah.
Possibly wrapped up in his Comcast bill because Xfinity does offer security packages.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he absolutely needs a hands-off thing. I'm talking he didn't install them. He doesn't hardly manage them. He wants the shit to auto call the police. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Set it and forget it type thing.
So this is now the next day. We have a little bit of Phil on his pre-stream coping about the interview. We're gonna watch a little bit of this, and then I have another little timestamp for later on in this video. I don't even remember why I timestamped. Here we go.
Dune Messiah is a G2G fan.
That's what you got to
GTG fan.
understand.
Not
And
a
I've learned this
GTG.
over time that sadly my
Oh,
detractors are so
why are you
crazy
hugging me?
unhinged
Mm.
that they
Oh,
will
that's
do
us. That's
anything
you
they
in the
possibly
chat.
can, even if it makes no sense. Okay.
Be the
If I
detractor
mention
Phil
a
thinks you
random
are.
business that I visited today, they would probably contact the business.
Visited today.
To what
Why would I
end? I
contact
don't
him?
know, but
I
they
agree.
would. I'm serious.
What do you mean they
Like
would?
to this day, they do insane, over the top,
I mean, they
inexplicable
would.
things that are just
That
not
means
rational.
they haven't.
Inexplicable things. I can't even begin to fathom in my mind the things the detractors have done.
You heard it, guys. Be crazy.
Yeah.
Do irrational things.
Irrational
Like
chaos.
call places that Phil went to and say gout and hang up the phone.
Be chaotic evil. Your alignment.
They do them anyway. So anything that I'd mention on a stream, a place I've been, a person I've talked to, a business that I've visited or frequented or put money into, they will do
Put
something
money
to harass
into?
them.
Who the fuck are you put money into? Other than Scopely. Stop it.
The local
Oh my God.
DoorDashers probably, at least some people
Yeah,
are
they're
happy
doing
about it.
well.
Do you get it?
Put money into. What the
So
fuck
there's no
does
way that
mean?
I would ever mention where I go or what I do.
Too late, bitch.
You already
Right?
have. You still do.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Why would I put that on anyone? When I say that my detractors are a black cloud that follow me around, that's a literal statement.
Why they gotta be
like
black?
anywhere I
dude?
go or anything I say and do, if I tell you about it, the detractors follow like a
I'm a
black
white
cloud behind
cloud,
me and
bro.
go there and rain on it.
Chill.
I have relatives who have nothing to do with me who have been harassed. I have friends from my past who I don't mention who have been
please.
harassed.
Does that mean Rambo and Howard?
Please. Friends from my past, I don't mention.
Yes. Stationary cloud. A stationary cloud that follows him. What?
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have no
speaking
clue.
of?
I don't talk about it because when you give attention to that behavior, it propagates more of that behavior.
All right.
Cool.
Detractor
Like you just
Cult.
did. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know what we need to do. Guys, start looking up people and contacting, what do you say, friends from his past that we don't know about?
That we don't talk
How
about
does that
anymore?
make sense?
All right. Then I have another little timestamp for something else he says here. What are we timestamping? Okay. We'll take it from here. 10 minutes.
John Denise bringing up Sherry's. I think Sherry's out of business, right?
I don't know.
Didn't Phil say that? And I think even we looked at their Google. Didn't they go down in like 2022 or something? Which also lets you know when Phil stopped going out, because he used to talk about taking Cat to Sherry's and getting fucking pies and shit.
Curls and
That all
Twirls.
stopped with COVID, dude.
Yeah, Curls and Twirls went out of business. too.
Right. Curls and Twirls is gone too. Been gone.
Oh,
So he
Jesus.
definitely goes somewhere else. I don't think Steve realized that yet.
All right. So we
But,
skipped ahead.
They used to go.
So he's kind of insinuating here that this stuff is actually it's like Photoshop. He could tell because of the pixels, bro.
Oh no.
Well, actually, no, the podcast is 2 hours. My bad. 2 hours, 4 minutes. So this is the clip you should take out of this, right? I'm being told it would be unreasonable to expect that someone watched enough of my content to know things such as the days that I got a haircut, the day that I ate a certain kind of food, the day that I did this, did that, spent this, spent that. Somehow fabricated a
Yes.
fake call sounding like it's a bank
Fabricated a fake call.
saying all of this,
That's
and that someone would
it's
transfer that
doable,
data
but
into a
it's a lot of
spreadsheet and this
effort.
would be incriminating. I'm supposed to believe that that's ridiculous to think that that would be fabricated. Okay? That's going too far. Who the hell would do that? Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, someone created a search engine called Pig Go that literally searches every piece of content I've ever done for keywords.
Big ups, big go.
So literally right now, you could say, how many times did he ever say the word snort? And it'll tell you, and it'll tell you the specific
Wow.
videos and timestamps.
I'm glad you picked snort.
Do you believe me? No, you think that's
yes.
ludicrous? That's insane that someone would
Do you
do
think
that?
that
Snort.
doesn't?
It's real.
Now
Go
look,
find it right
I'm
now.
not a coder, okay? But
That's a very serious look he's got.
I know I'm not a coder, but especially with AI assistants these days, I imagine it wouldn't be super difficult if you've been around, know what you're doing, to create a query that just looks through specific YouTube subtitles. That's all it does. YouTube, if anything, is doing all the heavy lifting of creating the goddamn subtitles and transcripts. PicPicGo is just allowing you to search through those specific transcripts. And I think there are other sites that allow you to do it if you plug in certain videos or whatever, or YouTube channel.
Mm.
So don't let Phil know that, because then it won't be as special.
Okay? Let me move on to the next one. 2 years ago, someone was working at Comcast, my internet service provider.
Okay, so we know the
Oh my
Comcast story.
God.
He goes on for a few minutes here.
Mid lip,
Talking
mid lip
about-
lick. Look at that. His face is sucking in.
We'll go to the finger point. What's he doing here?
Yeah.
My neighbors are
I
seeing
want
this in my
you,
neighborhood.
Your money.
Okay? Then they would reset my modem repeatedly during streams so I couldn't stream and
So this is like basically a pity party, but you know, he's kind of
Yeah.
saying,
And we never really knew.
And what they
if
were
that
doing
the
was
Kiwi
creating
Firm's
these
guy
fabricated
or
stories
whatever.
based on what I was saying on my streams.
okay, so yeah, here, let me bring it back. We got like field goal Phil right here.
Yeah. Right toward my face. Go ahead.
We could keep going. Want to keep going? There was a couple in Europe
Yeah, what else you got?
who were actually creating a catfishing ring. They were
Yeah, what
creating
about that?
fake social
Has
media
nothing to do with
accounts,
us.
pretending like they were escorts that were going all over the world. And what they were doing was creating these fabricated stories based on what I was saying on my stream.
Targeting lame ass mid tier fucking YouTubers and streamers like you.
And you know, the really, you know, crazy part was people on kiwi farms, when they looked into it, discovered it was fake.
They're the ones who
They-
found this
yeah.
information he's telling you right now.
Yeah, so, you know, the kiwi farmers actually helped you out.
Detractor Cult.
It was actually some of my detractors on Kiwi farms who found it out.
Oh.
Well, thank you. Big ups. Thank you. Big
Dang,
ups.
I didn't even know. I just clicked at random, man. Oh my goodness.
Person in my community who was
Well, I
nice and
appreciate
interacted
that
with everyone on my
brief bit
streams
of
constantly.
honesty.
Now he's talking about Derek. So okay, I think we're
What?
done. Yeah, I swear.
He talked about
They
Derek?
then were a moderator for over a year, or around a year, I want to say.
No,
Oh no,
Derek
that was
wasn't a moderator.
anonymous. Sorry, I think he's talking about anonymous, maybe anonymous.
What, the diaper
whatever.
boy?
Somebody who was being a mod.
Okay? They literally spent, I'm not kidding you,
Oh, no, he's talking about the
thousands of
catfish.
hours talking with my other moderators and community
Yeah.
members,
Yeah.
building a fake persona up of
Yeah.
who they were and all
Big
of this.
deal.
It was all a lie. It was actually a detractor of mine catfishing everyone.
So,
Because they're-
okay, guys, his examples were an elaborate catfishing scam scheme that has nothing to do with us and really only targeted him because they thought he was an easy mark. They didn't even like, those people had nothing to do with, you know, giving a shit about this is how you don't play or anything else. They just thought he was an easy mark. Let's see. What was this last one he just brought up? The chatting. Yeah, that's a lot of effort to fake who you are through chatting for a while. What else did he bring up?
There was some other stuff I clicked past. We're just gonna wrap this one up here, and we'll do a
The
little.
point is, none of those things require the amount of effort it would take to fake these bank leaks.
Right. Also, you know, Phil's trying to say that the detractors faked it and that detractors go to great lengths. But he also proved that the detractors went to great lengths to prove the catfishing was
I
actually
know.
fake.
Yes. So it seems to me we have a knack for getting down to the truth of things. And I'm not even a Kiwi farmer. I wouldn't even say that. I'm just saying that there are elements over there that have helped, you know, and it's all one big fucking umbrella of pointing at this motherfucker.
Moderators had access to my bot and saw that all the commands had been changed overnight, alerted me to it, and we were able to change all the commands back before that was put into effect.
Wow, what a good
All
doggy.
right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the next clip. This is a short clip. This is a palate cleanser. Nothing else
God.
really happened too much on the 14th. So we just have another quick delusional rant by Big Guy. Shout outs to Big Guy.
Shout out, big guy. You did not
Yeah.
do the delusional rant. It's a delusional rant by Phil
I guess this is
with the clip from Big Guy. Thank you.
yes.
I know.
Way down here on level 1.
So low he could parachute out of a snake's asshole.
Today, can I ask an honest question? All right? Is anyone who's watching me right now at all on my stream, on a restream, anywhere on the internet, watching this on demand, do you think I'm destitute?
And I think I told Ian because I've been following him for so long. I don't want to say he felt like a friend, but I felt like some kind of weird, like this is someone I've known. I don't really know, but this is someone I've known. The only person I really followed on YouTube for so long, and I felt some kind of attachment, like a buddy in a sense. And I thought, oh, my buddy's in trouble.
This hits so different after the impressions.
I'm sitting here in a room
Oh.
surrounded by expensive technology. I have
Expensive technology.
RGB
Expensive,
display going
cheap
off behind me
technology.
on a wall
loser.
covered in the most expensive
Big up
soundproofing foam that you
Skytech.
can probably buy. I've got
Get
a
your
friggin'
$2,000
frame behind me.
budget Skytech PC now, boys. You'll be gaming in no time. You can't plug anything else into it, though.
Hang on.
But you'll be gaming in no time. Out of the box.
What does he say right here again? Hang on.
He says, look at all this expensive technology.
The most expensive soundproofing foam that you can.
The most
What
expensive
the
sound. Okay.
fuck?
He doesn't know about
Bro.
soundproofing foam, bro. He doesn't know.
First, it's not soundproofing.
He doesn't know. That stuff gets really expensive for like
No reason.
For like,
For
you know,
no reason.
if you're trying to do like real studio, home studio stuff, that stuff gets real expensive real fast. Not some
Yep.
shitty panels behind you. Phil, I have bad news. You do not have the most expensive stuff. You actually look pretty destitute to me, to be honest.
Now,
Pretty,
wait.
pretty destitute.
Destitute. He does have expensive stuff. He does not have the best stuff.
No.
Or even quality stuff.
Yeah. A lot of it's just Amazon poop.
But he Elgato sound panels, bro. No one would buy those. Nobody.
Yeah, imagine like a band going to record in the studio and like the engineer, they're like, you know, they're
got
showing,
these
we got these
Elgatos.
Elgatos on the wall here. Like,
Fuck
no,
yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Yo, for my monitors. What are your monitors? My TV speakers. This fucking loser. He don't even listen to his own stream. Shut up, Phil.
All right. Hang on. Let's just finish watching this palette cleanser. Then we'll move
love it.
on to the next day.
Can probably buy. I've got a freaking frame behind me that's playing animation.
Frickin'
Does a single
frame.
one of you think that I'm destitute and that I desperately need
Yes,
you
you act
to
like it.
contribute to me today, or else I
Yeah.
can't eat?
Like a buddy.
Let's see what it's
in a
like for
sense, and I
3
thought, oh,
days.
my
And that's actually what Steve was saying on the show. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Well, didn't you just threaten to like not get food and like not eat with your wife because
Yeah,
people
we're gonna have to
weren't-
crack open a fucking can of soup. And she
Yeah.
doesn't want to do that. So give us the money for the Arby's. $150 fucking dollars, which is not even true because it's a goal. So it's what, 150 times 10 or something? I don't know how this dumb system works. But anyways, it's over $1,000 to eat Arby's. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Arby's
Eat your
is
little
gross.
fucking bitch ass wrist rests over there. They look like little fucking gray poops. Look at that shit, little gray poops over there on his desk.
Gray poops.
Yep.
Hey,
Too much
wasn't-
gray. It makes your teeth go gray.
Wait, what wasn't that? Wasn't that a guy on Who's Line? Gray poops.
Yeah, Gray Poops. You remember him? The man with the dirty last name?
This doesn't happen. Do you think I'm destitute?
Look at that red.
destitute.
No, I think you're drunk. I know, because I am. Duper's delight.
think I'm destitute? In a sense, and I thought, oh, my buddy's in trouble. And I should help him out, you know?
Ooh, so that was the
that slow motion
that was
exhale
the
snort.
palate cleanser. So February 15th was Phil's day off. So we're now going to February 16th. So Phil streamed on February 16th. His gameplay was boring. Not too much happened. The only good thing that happened on February 16th actually involves not Phil, but rather Broside and Whitney. He dropped the phone call.
Oh yeah,
And
Houston.
This is like, for me, like gold of the year for me right here.
It's pretty big. It's
uh,
very unique, you know. It's such a unique interaction. It's a unique angle.
So
to
this
go
is
at him.
the video where it's just the raw call. Now, I brought it to this point because, wait, let me see here. La la la. Okay, so this is the part that really had me laughing, and just it's another inspiration for like why we looked at all this stuff earlier in the stream about his neighborhood and all that stuff about why he needs cameras. It came from this kind
Why
of
his fucking mailbox needs cameras?
why his mailbox needs
Them shits are
cameras.
endangered species out there, apparently.
Yeah, they're using
They're in a
like
press class. The USPS is on watch, dude. Them are federal crimes out there going on daily. They
In his
blowing them
neighborhood.
up. You seen that one? They blew them up.
Yeah, dude, Renton seems sketchy as fuck. Anyways, so this is part of the raw call, and this is like my favorite part here. We're gonna take it, listen to it a few
Well,
minutes.
I think the RP is gonna ring a bell. So I'm gonna read a little bit of your
See,
narrative
RP
affidavit,
actually means
and I'm
roleplay.
gonna
That's why
cut
this
out
is
the
all
name of
fake.
the individual, and I'm
It's
just gonna
code
kind
words.
of remind you about what he said instead. Okay, so on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that he had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in
3.
nature.
3 emails that were threatening on it interrupted his like late stream.
3
Shit.
death threats. 3 death threats. 3 death threats. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he
Get the
games at
fuck
least 8
outta
hours a
here.
day.
They use
live
those
stream-
words. I'm
This is-
dead
this
in
is-
the report, and you know it's got quotes on it. Oh,
Yeah, so
my God, I'm dead.
yeah, in case you didn't that's in the police report. It's in the police report. He literally pre-streamed the police.
I'm crowdfunded.
I'm gonna bring that back. 10 seconds. Here we go. Boop boop.
that were
There are
threatening in nature.
probably mid-6 women in his area that got more than 3 death threats.
All right. So get this. It's in the police report. This is the police.
Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he
Tons of
games
gamer
at
shit.
least 8 hours a day live streaming. Is any of
Oh,
this
yeah.
ringing a bell?
Okay.
Oh yeah, she said, yeah. That's such specific verbiage. You absolutely remember it.
Okay. Also, you just keep in
Oh
mind.
yeah.
Keep in mind, Phil remembered right off the bat that he spoke to a woman officer, and this was like 5 years ago.
Here she is.
Now, the woman officer remembers right off the bat that she encountered the Phil pre-stream about 5 years ago. You know, Phil had an issue with this later on. Why would she remember me? Obviously, it's fake. Why would you remember her? So you guys remember each other. That's really nice.
Yeah, because I believe he was swatted later
Yes.
on after that.
Yes, he
okay.
was.
Later
You
on
remember
after
great.
that.
Yeah,
Whoa,
because-
this is she spoke
So-
to him pre-wellness check. But she did refer to it as swatting, so that's interesting. I wonder if that's
So-
because of Phil's account.
I just don't know if she was mistaking it for the swatting that occurred before, like, you know, the original swatting incident when he was still with Panda Lee,
There's only one.
or if
swatting?
there is another swatting that we just don't know about.
Well, you know what? Maybe that's the case.
Okay, so we don't really
New
know,
conspiracy.
but we're gonna continue.
Let me
We'll
think,
put the
grow up,
rumors
you
out.
know,
Fuck it. I
but-
don't give a shit. I'm a rumor monger.
Okay, so this is where I think the gold happens right here. So hang on, let's listen.
Yes, you'll remember. Great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like, wow, that
The
we
outside.
see that and we think grow up, you know, but
Grow up.
That's her first. That's her first fucking thought. Grow up.
Yeah, so she remembers Phil
Wow.
because he has so many cameras on the outside of her house, on the outside of his house, and it made her think, grow up. Now, some people, I think, thought she said, oh, grow up, but I believe she said, grow
No,
up.
grow up, for
as
sure.
in, like, people are growing weed in the house and they got cameras set up. Once again, I think that's a little more common, like in Washington and some of those states like that.
Which would then also imply he's
The only
either growing.
thing Phil is growing is mold. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, fungus, not the good kind. But that would also imply that her suspicion would be he's either growing more plants than he should, or he's also
Dealing.
distributing it, which he shouldn't be. Yeah.
I
So
don't
in other
remember
words,
his
shady.
name, but
She
I
smelled the
remember because he
grease,
was
guys.
swatted sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm going to give
okay.
I'm going to
Some
give 6
drama.
names. I'm not going to tell you which one is correct. One of the
Okay, we'll skip past this part. He just wants to see if she remembers his name. She
Which she
doesn't
failed at, didn't
actually.
she?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
Not a good sign.
Roger.
But
I know
everything
that
else
feeling.
tracks.
Very-
But hey, maybe it's very possible she went to a call to a very similar place, maybe even in the allegedly where he is, Palm Court place.
A Seawook dev.
And maybe it's a different house there that has cameras and had a fucking weirdo there. Maybe.
Seawook, if you haven't seen the stream since the beginning, you may be in for a treat if you're talking about Burnell Productions
Oh yeah.
on Google Maps.
Yes. Which you could also see featured in our fake Snortflix trailer about did Phil murder his wife?
Very,
Called
very
Phil
well.
the Dark Side.
Yeah, right.
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing right. That it was proton mail that did it.
That's
Out
true.
of curiosity,
Right. She had too
you
many
said-
other
so when I said
details. Correct. You know what I'm saying? Overall. Like overall, she's remembering him.
Yeah.
Tons of cameras. Oh yeah.
he was a
Maybe it
gamer
was him, maybe
and stuff
not.
like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras. Was there any other reason why, when I said he was a gamer, that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah. So he didn't want us at his place.
Uh-huh.
He didn't want cops showing up there. He insisted by
Ooh.
phone.
That's so sus.
I do remember him
Yeah,
sending
very
the
sus.
emails to me now.
You're
so I
saying
could submit them.
pre-swatting?
Mm-hmm.
There's the thing, the timeline I'm a little fuzzy on, and
Yeah.
I know we're not taking this as from start to finish, but it's
yeah,
fine. I
I
should
think
just let
there's
it
some
rip.
error being made about the swatting timeline, or if we're talking about the same person or thing here. But either way, Phil did
'Cause
not.
I'm thinking now.
Phil did
Sorry.
not want the police to be at his house. Why would Phil, who is receiving death threats, not want the police to come to his house?
I know.
That
I
is
would,
sus.
but if it's pre-swatting, right? Then we can't say it's the hoarding in the house is shit excuse.
I don't know. Maybe he was
So
hoarding
what
from the
fuck
get-go.
is that though?
I don't know.
Or okay. Here's my theory. Here's my Theo theory. All right. Now, guys, okay. Imagine you were DSP, and all right, you're massively insecure, and you constantly worry about what other people think of you because you are always also judging other people all the time, constantly. Am I right? All right. So Phil wouldn't want police to show up to his house because he would be upset about what his neighbors would think. Eh? You see what I'm saying? Keeping up appearances. Shout outs to my British people.
We'll listen to a little
What do you
bit.
think about that? Well, what do you think about
Well,
that? It's like you didn't even listen to me. You gave me the Leanna. Yo, fuck you. All right, go ahead, play the video. I don't
Wow,
even
you
care
know
what
You know what?
you don't care what I would think?
This
I don't care
stream-
what you think.
This stream is canceled.
I'm throwing cans at you, bitch.
Cans of soup?
Yeah, cans of fucking soup.
Yeah.
I want Arby's. You fat bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
And I know he had contact it must be with Chris because he talked about how much money he made playing
Ah!
8 hours a day.
Wow.
Chris
So
because
Chris is
he talked
involved.
about how much money he
Confirmed.
made. Contact. It must be with Chris because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever. And I was like, that's
Jesus Christ.
crazy.
Dude, Phil gave the police the pre-stream. I can't believe it. Like I'm just like tickled about this forever. Like
Here's another
I stay
question.
awake at night staring at the ceiling thinking about this.
Here's my question for the chat and the comments in the VOD. Do you think Phil went to legal counsel first before calling them? And that could also play into my alternative reasoning why he wouldn't want the police there, because I think most legal counsel would say, don't have them come to your house, just go to them. Because, that's kind of how it is, unfortunately, in this world today. Sometimes when you invite the police over, and I love that thin blue line, but it is a thin blue line, and even within the ranks, right? And some people abuse their power, and anytime you invite them in your home, it's a risk. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but it just is, and I think most lawyers would actually advise you not to do that. I don't hear you. Are you muted?
Sorry,
Yes.
I was muted there.
She's back.
I'm back. Disaster stream. Okay, so you kind of give us a segue talking about thin blue lines. We're gonna move on to the next day. So we're now. This is. Whew. Let's see. February 17th.
I'm sorry, Embode. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I love most police, but they're also people. I was in the military. Okay, they're not all angels. I love them, but not all of them.
All right, this is a Duty Streams clip, so thanks, Duty, for the clip. And we're going to go on to the next day. Speaking of thin blue line, there is a known racist in Phil's chat, Canadian
What the
Kirk.
fuck?
And he's banned.
No!
Not only is he being racist, but he's ban evading. And now people are alerting Phil to that. Phil has just gone on a big rant. You see this chunk of video, 9 minutes. He's been going on a rant about whether or not he moderates too much or too little. And he's been ignoring this like revolt in chat. By the way, people in Kick Chat with the little Pepe emotes with the freaking torch. I love it. Anyways, we're gonna listen to kind of like part 2 of his rant, where now he's finally confronted with ban evading racist Canadian Kirk and whether or not he should ban him. Well, and once again, why can't you just ban him?
See, and they're literally doing it
This
right
has been
now.
going on for years, by the way.
They're literally doing it at this moment. They're yelling at me for not moderating. Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't.
Bitch, you can't have
your
it
cake and eat
both
too.
ways.
It's either I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate. And
Why
then
your face
you're
twitching?
you have to accept the decision of how the person who operates the business decides to
Look
moderate.
at all these torches.
All right? It's one or the other.
Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle.
You can't have it both ways.
He's reading chat.
Amazing.
He sees
dude.
all those
What is wrong with you?
Pepe emotes, them flames.
Once again, the problem is...
You know what? Kirk is like a dolphin, too, at best. He's not even really a whale. That's just how bad and pathetic this is.
The problem is thus. You get a person who is 90% of the time fine, and every once in a while they go off the deep end, and you tell them, stop acting like that. That's not allowed in my chat. So you warn them once, you warn them twice, you warn them 3 times, then all of a sudden you're like, I got to moderate this person, right?
Okay, so how many people does Phil instantly ban daily without ever warning once, twice, thrice? He bans people for suggestions, but, we gotta keep racist, ban evading Canadian Kirk around.
I wish there was a count of how many people got banned during that Elden Ring fucking bullshit we watched earlier. As he's screaming at Shadowman in his room to show him on the site where the fucking shit is.
Right?
How many people got banned during that just for trying to tell them where it is?
Eventually it's like, dude, they just don't learn. So there's certain people they don't learn.
Dude's out
They're
of
going to
his
say
mind.
the extreme thing because they can't control themselves. They literally don't possess self-control.
Is that you? Is that you?
So then
Is
you
that
say,
you
listen,
saying things to such extreme that
Hey.
that motherfuckers were coming to roll up and beat your ass at a motherfucking tournament, and you went running and hiding, sticking your arms behind your back?
Hey, he was a ban evader. He was a ban evader on those forums.
Yeah, he's an IRL ban evader. Literally, they came to ban his ass in real life. Say, dude, pull up talking that shit now. And he said, and you fucking rat. Go ahead, play the clip, you fucking rat.
He's a snitch. Yeah, he's
He's
also
a stupid
a known
bitch.
bad evader on what is it? Sure, you can
Brad
forms
evader.
brand
Yeah,
evader.
SRK.
SRK, yeah, ban evaded on SRK. Probably had IRC bans as well that he evaded.
Oh, let's talk about sick fucks who make websites obsessed with people. This sick fuck right here on the screen was so obsessed with SRK and the Cannon Brothers that he made his own fucking forum site called Top Haters. Top Haters that was supposed to counter that and be the alternative.
He's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
snitchinator.
yeah.
All right.
Wow,
stop
I
coming
think
back
he's
with
a
the same
sick
account.
fuck.
'Cause every time you come back with the
Yeah, I
same
think
account,
he's
everyone complains about you
hyper-fixated
because they
on
know
shit.
eventually you're going to lose
Something's
control. You're
wrong
going to
with
do
him.
something stupid again. Make a new account so that way no one would possibly know that it's you, and just act normal.
Great
and then-
TOS.
So yeah, so ban
And then act
evade.
normal.
And
You
act
see how he stares off at all of what he said, but here is where the little 1,000-yard stare comes in. Act normal. He don't even know what that means.
no one would ever know the difference. You know what I mean?
And he also knows.
But then what happens is eventually,
that's-
guess what?
these people
they
aren't going
can't
to do
control
that.
themselves, and then they end up revealing that they're actually
So
that
ban
person.
'em,
You know what I mean?
idiots.
Like that's what's happening right now. Is there's someone who on the YouTube side was having issues and problems. They got
He's
moderated
saying
a
all
zillion
this
times. They
shit
went
to
to Kick.
justify.
They
I
changed their name
shouldn't
on
ban
Kick,
him
made a
because he's
different
just
name,
going to keep
and now
coming
people
back.
found out that it's them and they're angry.
Well,
They
get
want them
fucked,
gone. They're out with
bro.
their pitchforks and torches. Get this guy out of the chat.
Literally
Yeah,
with their torches.
You know, first of all, number one, he's just gonna come back.
This is so
Realize that,
sick.
right? He's just
See
gonna come
this
back
sick
with a different name.
shit.
You know what I mean? This isn't. It's not my first rodeo. We've seen this already. We see how it goes, right? Sitting here,
Really? How does it?
acting like a toxic jerk in the Kick chat is not going to help at all. You know what I mean? What's hilarious is everyone is saying,
Wow.
so this guy is
Okay,
racist.
what are they supposed
Get rid
to
of him.
say?
Okay, what did he say that was racist?
What are they supposed to
Not a
say?
single person has even explained that.
Oh,
Instead,
stop
they're
it.
just
This guy is able to get chat
come on.
logs. This guy has had his little fucking monkeys
he's-
sending him.
he's
I mean,
already-
his flying monkeys sending him his goddamn notes.
He just basically said, yeah, it's a known ban evader. You know, he's been known to say racist things in chat before, and but by the way, in case you don't know how to ban evade, here's how you ban evade. And
Yo, fuck Canadian Kirk.
but like we need proof now, guys. We need proof that he was racist, even though he's been a nuisance in chat for years before. Like, just click the ban button and move on, Phil. God.
I know.
It's so
Just
dented.
like move on from this. It's so disgusting, bro.
Now,
Mm.
Mr. Merch, I heard a little something in the background.
Yeah, I'm fucking blasting this bong.
All right, so
Guys, do you like our thumbnail? I just saw it in the side there. Do you like chat? Type one in the chat if you like our thumbnail.
yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's just great. Phil looking at this security camera. That's a good. We made a flux model. It's looking good.
yeah. We got Flux Phil up in here. All
Flu-
right.
Yeah.
Flux Phil. So this is the next little thingy that we mentioned happening. What day is this? February?
I don't even know. I
17th.
thought today was Sunday.
It is
Don't
February
even ask
17th.
me.
So if there's
Thank you, Demanded High.
any other dank members in this chat, you might get a kick out of this. This is just a short, weird kind of like weed story.
Oh yes, yeah. We don't have the time, and this isn't that kind of show. There are better detractors than us that'll
I
do
didn't
this later
smoke.
at some other time. But I would like to see this juxtaposed with his previous retellings of the story to see if there are any
that would be
inconsistencies or
a fun
differences.
like
Yeah,
ALT stream, like deep
Yeah.
dive into his weed story. He may have done that. I don't know. Has he?
Maybe he did.
I don't know. But here we go.
Well, I did smoke. I didn't roll them
Look
though.
at these
That's
moves.
for sure. And I only
He's
smoked a few times.
busting
I
out
didn't
of
like
that
it.
shirt, dude.
I did
You're
not
getting
like it at
fucking
all.
Fat,
My friends
Phil.
liked it a lot more than I
These
did. I don't know
few
why.
tries
I
it,
didn't
it's
really.
killing you.
I would say out of all the times that I smoked marijuana, I can distinctly remember
All
a few
the
of them. Like I
times?
remember
How
the
many?
first time ever
A
was
few
on.
of them he
Okay,
can
wait.
remember.
Listen to this.
Whoa!
Wait, listen
that's-
carefully. Listen carefully.
That's fake language.
Listen
number one.
carefully here.
I know. He's a poser.
My best friend's father's boat, where it was docked
Right.
and we used to hang out in it at night.
Classic.
We weren't supposed to
Yep.
be there, but we were able to do it. No one ever bothered us. So I remember once was
get it.
that. That was the first time I ever smoked, and I don't really
Who's this friend with the boat, and why is he hanging out with them at night? I don't know.
Some kid trying to molest him while he's sleeping.
really feel like it ever hit me.
Sorry.
It wasn't that good. The second time it
dark.
absolutely did hit me, and I remember we had a night of discussion where basically like the endorphins were flowing. So anything you talked about felt like the best conversation ever for some bizarre reason. And I remember once we all smoked up at my
We all smoked up. By the way, Nopey in chat, it's not. Oh God, Mr. Merch is dead.
Think about it. Me and this other boy. Imagine Phil's a girl right now. Me and this boy.
All right, I'm imagining.
Me and this boy. We went out to his parents' boat at night, and we smoked up, and we had what I felt like was the best conversation ever. That's one of the times I distinctly remember smoking marijuana.
The endorphins.
Is this one of the friends that Detractors apparently harassed that we don't even know about?
I don't know.
That he talked about earlier?
Oh my God, Mr. Merch.
Dude, I am going off on fucking miles of fan fiction in my mind right now. Just keep going because I
Okay.
know this is only
All
going to
right.
get worse.
Sorry, I just wanted to address Nopey in chat. It's not currently, but I mean, I guess it's good enough to release to the public if you want to. We also have a Stable Fusion. What was it? 3 or
Whatever the
3.5,
yeah, three, yeah.
whatever it was. We also have another version of that. Maybe
That
it's
one
not
was
as
decent.
good. I don't know. If you want us to release it, maybe we'll think about it. I don't know. One in chat if you want. Phil models.
Maybe we get monetized when we get a membership thing or something. Some way to reward you weirdos.
Nah.
I don't know.
It should be free. It should be free. Release it.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of like showing you how we made it,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, maybe.
Teach a man how to fish kind of thing.
If there's an
Instead of giving him the
interest.
fish.
And then what's up, Demented Hiei? Hiei's a great character. I love some Yu Yu Hakusho.
friend's
Nice.
house,
I
but
don't.
I was already drinking, and when I smoked and drank at the same time, it didn't agree with me, and I got really sick. I remember that. And then I remember the last time I ever smoked marijuana was the time when we smoked, and apparently it must have been laced with something.
Oh, yes.
Apparently, it must have been.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is the good old it was laced with something story. Okay,
I love this shit.
okay, your weed is probably not laced. I'm just saying it's probably not.
No.
Because we literally lost a day. Like an entire day.
In Connecticut,
no
too.
clue what
Like,
we
no
did.
way. You're getting it
We
from off
must
the
have
coast.
gone around and did something, but we woke up.
Even at that time.
Yeah, he's getting it from Canada if they're in Connecticut. There's
Oh,
getting
right.
that,
Either
Canadian
yeah,
weed, yeah.
exactly. Either through the border or right off the coast. Like he was getting it good at that time.
Yeah,
Shit.
East Coast had Canada weed for a long time.
Shit, I was getting was God, brought up the Mississippi and stomped on by mules into a brick that fit up
And
some
we were-
guy's ass.
Oh no.
And then they put him in the trunk, you know what I mean?
All like really
And more
groggy.
seeds than weed.
And we were on the floor of our college dorm, and we woke up. We're like, why are we on the floor? We have beds.
Why is my butt hurt? Maybe his friend did lace it. Maybe this guy that he was coming up with this whole time was taking advantage
His
of
friend
the 220. Holy
his-
shit.
His friend on the boat, waking up on the floor. We lost a whole day. Wait,
Oh.
what if it wasn't laced, but he got roofed?
His drink was laced, not
Yeah.
the smoke, idiot.
Oh, maybe.
Dude, all right. So I smoked lace weed once, and that was
Wait, what was it laced with? How did you know it was laced and not just like bad reaction or super duper
no.
grade?
because they told me after I hit it, after they
What was
passed.
it laced with?
the white stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, which I'm like, dude, that's why. Yeah, that's not what it's not what I signed up for. But I only did that one hit, and honestly, I don't think it did anything extra at all. You know,
Interesting.
I didn't lose a day. The only reason I remember that is because off I was. They told me after they passed it to me, and I lit it up like, it's laced, by the way. Oh, cool.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't sign up for that.
Man, they tell
But whatever.
They warn us about that in Dare class. Oh man.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, the laced weed is it's usually your weed is not laced and you're just having a reaction, or I don't know what happened to Phil on that floor.
Look, at worst, and this is why I brought up how terrible stuff, I had access to at around the time I was his age, which is we're pretty close in age, that, there were some instances here and there where like stuff was like sprayed with shit, but it would be like, like dangerous or harmful or make you feel like absolute shit, not this you forget a day type of fucking thing. He's just a kid who fucking did too much. I didn't even do that as smoked till I was like 20. I was a pretty good boy.
Up until 20.
Yeah, well, I had my Costanza moment. Everything I've done up to now hasn't worked, so the opposite must be true. And then I was like, so I'll do drugs. And then I did.
All right.
I expanded my consciousness. It was, Terrence McKenna type of thing, kind of thing.
Ah, yes.
Leave me alone. I served my country. I did my time.
Why the fuck did we sleep on the floor? We have no clue. And we were looking around and we're like, what's going on?
Pants down.
And we looked at the clock and it was
Where are the holes in my underwear?
Like 4 p.m., something like that. We're like 4 p.m. What day is it? And we looked, it was literally a whole like day and a half after when we had smoked.
What the fuck?
And we were like, what the fuck just happened?
Dude,
and we
you
realized
just
we were supposed
stayed
to go
up
to
till
dinner
like 5 a.m.
with
and then slept
my
till
friend's
4.
parents that night. And we were like,
Oh
fuck,
my
we gotta
God.
clean up. We gotta,
The parents
we
are-
gotta be ready
Oh,
for
okay.
this. We were supposed to go to this dinner. Like, what happened?
They're supposed to go to a dinner together.
Wow.
How are they on the floor? What is all this?
Also, how much of a mess did they make? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
damn.
And after that, I had
Then
enough.
again, he
I
would
was
probably
like,
think,
dude, guys, I'm never doing
putting
this shit
blankets
again.
away
Like,
was a
not
miss.
it was the weed. I know it wasn't the
It'd
weed.
take
I know
hours.
something was in that shit that hit us so
Really?
fucking hard.
What
that
is
we
the
lost
implication? That your friend did it to you or that he didn't know the person he got it from?
I
What's
don't
the
know.
implication here? You know what I'm saying? Because in the retellings of this or previous tellings of the story, I don't recall the weird waking up on the floor comment. I really don't. Maybe he did say that, but this is some romance Phil shit.
Yeah, romance.
I like that little
Phil.
oddly shaped head.
Okay. So yeah, weird weed stories. So the next day,
What a weird
February 18th. Oh, move it
I'm
along
just making
here.
fan fiction. Leave me alone.
We got a little bit more fan fiction. As much as I don't want to like have other people, like you like PPP on the stream, we're gonna do
We
it.
try to keep you Phil focused, but other people enter the arena. And hey, Triple P, that's what I like to call him. I'm just gonna say within the DSP realm, there is some funny stuff, and I have to get some credit where some credit may be due.
All right. So this is where he gets confronted about 220. Also,
thank you, YouTube. Play anytime you want to.
places to find the good
Yeah,
places.
There we
here's the
go.
thing. So what's with this 220 number? So they keep posting it. I thought at first it was my title belt because it's
Oh,
number
no.
221 out of 370.
It's a
Then I
dumb
thought
detractor
maybe
thing.
it was your weight.
Yeah, you
Like,
definitely
maybe
weigh
you
more
had
than
lost
that.
weight.
Phil's
maybe
maybe
you were
220.
or something.
Maybe you
like
lost
that.
weight.
It's just
Oh, I love
another-
that implication.
Yeah.
Maybe you've lost weight and you're down to 220. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. I unfortunately, I've seen a picture of this dude showing his butthole to somebody. Whatever, that's whatever. So I can't never respect him. but oh my God, dude. That little shit, that's the way he plays with this puppet, I appreciate. Boom.
Dumb detractor meme. I actually don't know the full explanation. It has something to do with DarksydePhil, and I just don't give a shit. So I'm sure someone could figure out the full story
He's
and explain
laughing.
it. I really don't know the full
and
story.
we didn't even play the clip where
Me,
she
it's a
called him the
police
220.
code.
Probably, it probably is.
It's a police code for mental illness or something like
From-
this, Phil.
From the
Oh,
the purely
yeah, you
100%
just pulled that out of your-
trustworthy. Sure, I believe that he was used to be a cop. DarksydePhil.
I'm sure he
Yeah.
believes he was used to be.
Wait, what? He got it. Did he
Yeah.
actually say that? Wait.
Yeah. I'm sure he believes he was used to be.
Code for mental illness or something like this, Phil.
From the purely 100% trustworthy. Sure, I believe that he was used to be a cop. DarksydePhil, giving us this insight into the police codes and stuff. I mean, that's definitely the source that I go to for that.
So,
Ah.
so just aside from this, we don't. I'm not really gonna go further into this, but there was another additional stream by Broside where he goes over his credentials. So if you want to check that out, Broside once again brings the receipts and invalidates Phil here. Broside,
Which he didn't have to.
he didn't have to, but he did. So
Because I'm going to tell you something right away. You can tell by his conversations with those police officers that if this man had not been a previous police officer and been able to speak to them in the way that he did and with the lingo and all that shit, then he is one of the slickest con men out there. And we need to study him and his methods. And Phil probably should too. But he did. And thank you for showing that. And I also know you're very proud of it. And I believe that you served well and did your best. Appreciate you, Broside. Thank you.
And the other question they want me to ask is, do you have these security cameras on your house like this female cop is saying, or
Security cameras on my house, like a female cop
you
is saying.
you have like 40 or 50 security
The old repeat. The old repeat and squiggly eyes. You see them darts? You see that? Boink, boink.
Now
You can
he's-
hear it.
Now he's suddenly confused about a female cop. He was so
Yeah,
damn
well,
sure it was a female cop on Steve's stream.
He said he spoke to a man.
Ah.
cameras on
I don't
your
even
house?
care. I told you.
There, some people have the Ring doorbells. What the ones that go
Some
right
people,
to the internet.
cool.
So
We're talking
several
about
people
yours.
around here have those.
Oh,
There
that's
are
great.
a
We're
couple
talking about
security
yours.
cameras that go along the main road, particularly
Cool. I think she knows the
believe one
difference.
pointing at our mailbox because
Okay, so one pointing at the mailbox.
Ah.
There we go. So yeah, if just in case anyone who's joined us later in the stream, we kind of really dig into this whole camera at the mailbox thing and why it's happening. Renton is going downhill, and a lot of the places around Phil's neighborhood
Sure.
seem real shitty. We got some juicy deets. Some deets.
And this is the part of the art of his style of lying, where he's saying all these agreeable statements that probably are true about other people and the HOA in general.
Yeah,
But
so,
it's not answering the fucking question about his place.
right.
But he wants you to at least agree to a bunch of these things along the way, so that way you are more likely to agree with future statements. You understand?
Yeah.
So please do this as well.
Yep.
Part of why they ask you your name. You know what I mean? It's like, is this your address? Yes. Okay, great. You're now subconsciously used to telling me yes and answering the question. It starts to open a fucking door.
our mailbox was vandalized a few years ago and someone destroyed it and stole all the mail. So now we have cameras all along there. But outside of that, no, we don't have a ton of security cameras.
Well,
A few.
Started to doubt
We have a
the
few.
theory.
Boom.
There's
There's
no-
the answer. And he slipped it right at the end. We have a few. Take a sip and PPP. Also, I think he's too spastic. He probably didn't even catch that. Plus, his goal is not to grill Phil. It's to like lightly season and roast him.
Thrill Phil.
It's more like a steaming, more like steam filled, you know?
Let's see, he talked about cameras on his house, but it was on the now deleted Slim Darkly streams.
Slim Darkly.
Interesting. I wonder if that's anywhere
Oh,
else.
you mean Triple P? That's what I like to call him. He talked about the cameras on someone else's stream. That makes sense. Because that's another thing that he does is he tells the truth, you know, here and there and other places. And, you know, that plays on Phil's laziness and unwillingness to go look and check, even if little flying monkeys send him the links. He's saying this, he's saying that, but he just can't believe it, man. This guy's really got him wrapped around his fucking finger, even though I'm sure in Phil's dented mind, he is thinking, I'm the one in control. It's wild, bro. I can't imagine what's going on over there. And that idiot's fucking mashed potatoes head. What do you
Any
got?
sort of installation or work that is done that you don't tell everybody about. You know what I mean? Like whenever like the contractors come by, you tell everybody. So I doubted it from the beginning.
Such a true statement. Whenever the contractors come by, you fucking tell everybody. Exactly. There's been the one time that I could think of where he's like, I have to take time off for an emergency I can't tell you about. Otherwise, he's told us about everything.
I mean,
Tell
we
me
know
he's coming in to install the ceiling fans.
Yeah, see, washer, dryer.
The Comcast modem man.
They had a guy deliver the TV up the stairs.
Yeah, and bring it up there.
Yeah, we know all this. Why? Because he said
you, motherfucker.
it.
We aren't the ones with cameras on you. You turn yours on.
You had all
Fucking
these security
weirdo.
cameras because wouldn't
no.
you have told everybody on stream that you got them installed as like a warning to the trolls?
I mean, probably.
A warning
the
to the
truth is, our
trolls?
neighborhood is very safe because we have a good neighborhood watch. Everyone keeps an eye on everything. If you're gone and someone
that's
sees someone
good.
near your house, they call the cops.
Bunch of
This is a
warriors.
private road I live on, so if you're here and we don't know who you are, the cops will show right up and trespass you right off the property.
Okay, so stop right there. So here's the thing. We know that Phil gets DoorDash constantly and probably a lot of other deliveries and whatnot. So there's always a stream of random delivery drivers that are going up and down the block. So obviously they're doing their delivery driver stuff and the police are not trespassing them off the property, as Phil says. So I bet you the neighbors...
Right, who authorizes them? How
Right.
does anyone know that they are authorized?
So like I'm sure the neighbors are actually really used to seeing a bunch of strange cars pulling up to Phil's house. And if they see anyone strange pull up to the block, they're probably just gonna be like, oh, it's probably that weird guy in the Zelda jammies getting delivery again. You know?
Yeah.
So like
Hey, there you go. If you want to go there, just go dressed up as him. And they'll be like, oh, it's Phil.
yeah, and we
Wear
also
some
know
Zelda jammies and a vest.
we also know that Phil's saying his neighborhood is safe and maybe the immediate block he's on is safe. But we had, we investigated earlier in the stream, at least in 2020, there was that abandoned building right by his house they had squatters occupying. And then down the street from him at the Fred Meyer's, at the Dairy Queen and what else was there? Was the Burger King? I don't know. All those other stores, the taco place. There's a lot of crime and shooting, squatters, all that kind of stuff. Phil's neighborhood's not that great.
In other words, he's a rich man living up on a hill in a gated community, separated from all the crime and poverty around him, thinking he's better than everybody else. While he goes on the internet pointing his fingers everywhere else at everyone else.
So yeah,
he's a piece of shit. He's in the upper middle class. Fuck him. Fuck all his woes and troubles. I hope you fucking choke on a goddamn Arby's sandwich, bitch.
Yeah, so he actually is on the hill. He lives in, what is it, Benton Hills, whatever it's called.
Denton Hills, yeah.
Denton Hills, which is one of the kind of okay-ish neighborhoods, but from what we see, crime is creeping into their neighborhood.
It basically surrounds him.
And yes, Wendy's had rats, allegedly. So it'd be really great.
Cat has late night.
Really great if they order more Wendy's. Oh, they also had the Wendy's employees touching the food directly.
That's right. Tainted fries. Tainted fries.
Oh.
Code word.
Yeah, tainted fries.
So I think that Wendy's maybe merits some more investigation. I don't know.
We'll maybe do that on a subsequent stream.
We'll take a look.
Enough PPP. That's what I call them. February.
Let's go.
February 19th. Ask and you shall receive. What is he going on about here?
There's too much man titties on my screen. Let's go. Let's get some subs.
Look at that face. Oh, there's a channel that goes around Phil's area, but they record the hookers in the area. Yeah, Doomer Ziggy. We investigated a lot of trash and stuff. If you could give us the name of that channel, dude, I would love to.
I'm just curious. Yeah,
watch.
just like science for science.
Okay, because the other thing is Phil moved to Renton in 2014, which was maybe, it wasn't so bad, but within the last at least 5 years or so, but especially maybe the last 3 in particular, it seems like Renton's took a really bad turn for the worse as far as crime goes. So I think it's also kind of funny he moved into an area that he thought was okay, and then it pretty much went to shit as soon as he gets there, much like most of his other life. You know, Kat goes to shit when she gets there. Oh my God. Panda Lee, she almost went to shit. She got out of there. What else?
She's somewhere else in the state.
Yeah.
But
she got out. Phil's
she at least
relationships.
got out of there.
Yeah. Everything he does goes to shit, including the city he moves to. Anyways, moving on. A mentally unhinged rant. A little duty clip here.
See?
I'm telling you, he's a
this
Stranger Things
This thing is
project
called ask and you shall
thing.
receive, okay? Because some people are like, well, don't you think if you ask too much? No.
You asked and you didn't receive.
I'm obviously not asking enough because I don't hit the goal every stream, right? I should be asking.
I'm not
and in
asking
more creative
enough.
ways, 'cause that's how you make a
my
living.
God.
Not by sitting around expecting that everyone's just going to give
You
you
want to play the
everything.
fucking
You
game?
have to work for it. You have to earn it. You have to be vigilant, and you have to be determined. You have to actually bust
Then
your
why don't
balls.
you start the
wanna
gameplay
get
until
ahead
you
of
get money?
You can't just be a fucking schlub, which a lot of people want to be. I don't understand. All these big streamers, they just sit around like schlubs and people shower them in money. Yeah, it's because people are stupid.
What does that fucking mean? Wow.
Phil's fans are stupid. If you donate money to Phil, you're stupid. You are donating to a schlub who just gets showered in money.
Right.
He said
but
it
that's
right there.
also that's the projection, and that's the inversion.
That's the projection.
That's the
Yeah,
pignosis.
the pignosis.
The implication that you aren't one of those dummies who would give PewDiePie money. You give it to me.
Right? My viewers aren't stupid. I gotta ask. But you like that. And we got
I gotta ask.
But
you like that. And there's the second part of the pig nose. I have to ask, and you like it. I have to control your emotional state. This man is out of his fucking mind.
Okay, it's okay to shower me in money if I ask first because you like it, and then you're gonna shower me in money
because you like it.
Because you like it.
Good time together because we give good content and I make a good living.
Because we have a good
right?
time together.
So let's get it
And I make
going.
a
Mia
good
with
time
another
and I make a good
$4
living.
Canadian super
Okay.
chat. That's the equivalent of a $3 American super chat. So I'm going to say thank you, Mia.
He knows
Now,
that
guess
conversion
what?
right
You're
away.
now on the leaderboard
He's gotten good
because
with
you have now unseated Little Green Man.
keeping up to,
Little
with it
green
day to
man.
day.
Let's skip ahead a little bit, and then
Yeah. You got a
For
little
Kick
bulbous
is
nose.
working because it showed that I got that sub. This is excellent. Now I have leaderboards for everything. This is
he has leaderboards for everything.
Everything, dude. Yeah. Are they
RGB?
RGB leaderboards?
casino. They ask too. Right?
ask
have
what?
to ask. Listen, we're working people. All right,
Oh,
we're
they
not
ask
some
for
fucking
money. Got it.
e-celeb where we turn on the stream and people are sucking our dick
Oh,
already
right.
and
What does
immediately
that even
showering us
mean?
in
Pokemon?
fucking
What's an
money.
e-celeb to him?
We actually have to work for a living.
I bet he
He-
told the police he's an e-celeb. I bet you he did.
He has to work for a living. Do you know the kind of work that Phil has to do? He has to like sit down, click buttons.
Press play, press record.
He has to hold his hand up so the camera follows him around better.
Oh, yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
more work.
That's a lot
be
more work.
honest.
And he has to do those RGBs. They're always like turning off.
He has
That's
to
a
press
lot
more
of.
buttons. To
He is a
transition
working
scenes.
man. He is a blue collar working class hero of the people. He is one of our comrades.
Do you know how fucking hard it is to stream PC games?
It's
You have to have 2 PCs, minimum.
24070 Ti Supers.
Yeah, at least, dude. At least, bare minimum.
I know. We should get Phil a 5090 so we could fucking explode.
You only have a 3090, so that's why both of us can't stream,
No,
right?
it's I can't split the load.
I know. We can't split the load. Sorry, guys.
You know? But it's all good. I'm okay with earning my keep. I'm okay with putting out content for you every day
Yeah, from who?
and enjoying what
Who
I
pays
do
your
and then
bills?
people reciprocating. That's all good. It's the people who have issue with that are the jealous motherfuckers. Seriously.
Why are you grabbing
People
your
who
neck, dude?
wait, I can't do that, so I'm angry that they're doing it and they're successful. They can't take it.
You are sick.
Wait,
in
I'm
your
working
head.
a schlub-ass job in real life. I couldn't do what they do. That's
Schlub-ass
bullshit. I'm so
job.
upset.
What if I
so
like
now
my
I'm gonna
job,
fucking
DSP?
sit there and crap.
I just think how, Phil's a working man of the people. He's there on the production line. He's there cooking food. He's there taking care of elderly people. He's there fighting fires. He's there keeping stores in stock.
His life is on the line. He
Yeah,
could die in that
he's-
chair.
he's
You guys
blue
want him to sit all
collar.
fucking day?
Phil is the working man.
He's loose collar, you fucking bad bitch. And furthermore, if you don't like your job, at least have the integrity to know that you are the best at what the fuck you do, and no one can take that away from you. And fuck this guy. He's not even the best at what he thinks he does. That is, because I would take that from someone else who was trying really hard. Like, dude, I'm fucking working hard to be a good streamer. Like, I get it, in the end, like, yeah, it's pushing the button and, playing the game or whatever is not that hard or equivalent to fucking working in a mill. But Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
at least show me the actual effort. This guy, press button, beg, give me money, beg.
He presses the beg
Look
button.
at this, look at that. Yes, I got whoppers. Woo! I got begs.
Yeah, I expect him to check out on stream as well. I think that's why we're all watching. We kind of expect it
Yes.
at this point.
There's no savings, no future. This man is in his own personal hell. The instant he gets credit back, which we all do believe he's using Klarna or some other kind of fucking payment system
Or
shit,
using
he's gonna
Cat's
fuck his
credit.
life up again. Yes, as soon as he gets it back, he's gonna fuck it all up again. The man is thirsty to refinance his shitty condo that is surrounded by crime. Instead of moving out, making his poor wife not work in this fucking crime-ridden plaza. Because I tell you what, I'm telling you, when I read, reading all this shit, it's like I said earlier, we could live there. It doesn't seem like completely unbearable. I'm sure it's not, as quite as bad as it sounds. The reality is always different. But nevertheless, it was starting to sound like a place I wouldn't really want my wife to be going anywhere alone. So I don't know. Oh my God, that plays even further in the psychological idea of why she would get bigger to be undesirable to people and yada yada yada.
Yeah, so
This
she
shit
can't
goes
get
deep,
kidnapped.
guys. There's no Pepe Sylvia. I got boxes full of Pepe.
Doomer Ziggy with that link. All right, cool. Yeah.
Let's go. Big ups Doomer, big ups Dwight Rice with the wrestling man. That's how I know him. The simulated wrestling man.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
He's got
copy
an
this
awesome
down.
voice.
Hang on one second. Boop, boop, boop,
It's
boop.
cool.
All right,
While
so
we were waiting, big ups to all of you.
yeah, we found some fun drone footage, just a little bit, but that's about it. Realtor drones. But anyways, we're gonna do a quick palate cleanser. While I don't want to watch Phil eat food,
No.
I do want to watch Phil knock his fries over. So,
The tainted fries. Are these from Wendy's?
tainted. These are McDonald's fries.
Oh, damn it.
But
I
w-
bet you they handled them
But
with no glove.
there's probably is that the McDonald's that the guy was smoking weed at? I don't know.
Oh, right. Straight up in the
Yeah,
store,
he was
right?
straight
and
up-
the DoorDash driver.
Yeah, and the DoorDash driver. So who knows?
Dude,
There could be people
yeah.
on
They're
drugs.
laced. Those are laced,
Laced
fries.
fries. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
Laced tainted fries.
Tainted fries. All right. So we got Phil knocking over some fries here. I had some other dumb shit. I don't know why.
What's wrong with us?
I don't know if you got it. We're gonna play it one more time.
Yeah. Yes. Why would you walk with him like that? Why the paper plates? Why everything and anything? The sandwich is in the box. If you and he's got fairly large hands. Bro, I worked in restaurants. My hands aren't even that big. I can carry a lot of shit in my fucking hands all at once. Okay.
So then he tries
Dustbuster.
Dustbuster it.
Because I'm gonna need it. They fell right on the chair, dude.
Live?
Yeah, live. Eat Dustbusters.
Oh my god.
Zzz.
They're all gonna hit the floor. They're all gonna hit on the chair. Like one fry hit the floor. Everything else hit the chair. So I'm gonna get the dustbuster, and I should be able to clean it.
Yeah, it was a great investment. So here he goes.
One fry on the floor.
Didn't I ask last time, is he using that thing on himself? And the chat agreed with me. Did I ask that?
Here he goes.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Somehow there's a Mrs. Doubtfire thing in here. I've got the hot flashes.
All right. Okay. But then some other stuff happens. Some of my new favorite stuff. We have more camera fuckery. Let me just try to
Unreal.
find.
My fries took a header, man.
Why
Unbelievable.
would you do
right?
that on stream, dude?
So
Why?
there's some camera fuckery coming up. Where's oh here we go. Here we go.
Fucking Luigi's
DSP
Mansion
tries
over
it.
here. I hate this stupid fake intro.
All right, hey, let's get past this.
And on the new improved show, we just don't have one angle, but two angles. What? Two angles on which we can taste test food.
You
If
gonna
only
juggle
the
the
camera
food?
was
What
facing
the
me,
fuck,
this would have looked a
bro?
little bit more impressive. Hold on a second while I fix that. But today we are doing
Hello?
something special, something that
Who's talking?
people wanted,
What are they
something that I've
selling?
actually never done before.
Who is
I've
that?
actually have a shake
Where?
on this show, which
Is
I
he gonna
usually
dance
wouldn't
on
do.
that pole?
Okay, I usually would not
Hi.
get a shake.
Why is he
Are we
waving at
adjusting?
me?
It is good.
Stop.
I usually
Live long and prosper.
wouldn't get a shake on DSP Tries It, but in this case, one of the reasons that I got it
Oh my god, you're so gross.
is because the
Please
McDonald's.
die.
is
I know
literally
I
across the
burped
street
earlier.
from
That
me.
wasn't
Like,
that gross.
Oh.
It was an accident, right?
Ah,
You know,
look.
like I'm not just sitting here doing it erroneously. Fuck.
Wait, listen to what he says right here.
I'm sorry.
The reasons that I got it is because the McDonald's is literally across the street from me, like 5 minute drive, not even. So because
that's
of that,
not
the
a good
shake has
McDonald's,
arrived.
Phil.
It is,
So
the
that means
Shamrock
Cat could have
Shake,
went and got it, or you could have went and got it.
which
in
just
about 10
relaunched at
minutes.
McDonald's. They only have it during February and March
That's
for
so gross.
Oh, okay.
Not the shake, just this whole grift. Why do you get it delivered?
Yeah, I think
You
that
know,
that was it.
oh my
We're
God.
not watching him eat or drink this. I just wanted to switch to a little palate cleanser before we move on to the next day.
Hold on. Did
Yeah?
you take a sip of that thing? Is he
The Shamrock Shake, yeah. He sips it eventually.
What's his verdict of it?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't want to watch him super shake.
It's fine. Our chat knows. I don't want any of those noise.
All right.
Them fucking moobas are expanding, bro.
Whew.
I have not had a Shamrock Shake in a long time.
So after all this drama on DSP's stream and the DarksydePhil stuff, February 20th was a little bit more of a classic DSP day. We have some Fatal Fury rage. So keep in mind, it is day 1 of the beta.
I did not have that beta, and I'm curious about it. I'm a bit more of a King of Fighters fan, if you could even say that. But I appreciate the SNK fighters, and that's largely because at the arcades at the time, that was the ones that weren't being played. Like fucking Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Sometimes there's lines at them fucking things, man.
So we got Snort Burnell. What's up, Snort Burnell? With that clip. So this is the next
He
day.
looks like Gabe Newell. Why am I seeing Gabe Newell?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm obsessed with Valve, I guess. Valve.
He's going to release Half-Life 3. He's telling
Yeah.
you.
He's coming to me in a dream.
Yeah.
I want you to take over. I know you'll keep it pure. Gabe, if you're listening, I'll keep it pure. Let me take over.
All right. So we got Phil here, just having some classic rage at fighting games. Remember, this is day 1 of a beta. Like, he's taking it way too
Scout
seriously.
Newell.
Ah.
Sorry. Yeah, I am gonna look into this game. That looks good. There's some good art. Good physics.
I can't stop it. Dude, I can't. He did absolutely nothing with a brain. He just mashed lights, and the lights beat everything I did.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to. All right, so I tried to
That
pause
sounds
it.
like the same problem he has in every fucking fighting game.
Try to
Literally,
pause
even
it.
Street Fighter 2. What the fuck, dude? You're so trash.
So I just
The
tried
lights,
to pause
the
it on like
jabs.
on a light background here, so you could see
Oh.
Phil floating with this weird bar below him. What the fuck is going on?
That's the bottom of his old border.
Nothing is lined up. All right, and then the next thing is, as we're watching this clip, there's something about his shirt, and I think it's also the way the chair behind him and the really shitty keying, right? How it's kind of fading in and out of this dimension. All
Yeah.
of this, and then the MUBA. The MUBA is so anytime, like this combination makes Phil's like shoulders and his shirt look like a puffy shirt. Like I'm seeing like pirate puffy shirt somehow.
Oh God. Well, that's hard because his arms are so thin. Look at how thin his
So,
arms are
so-
compared to how expanded
Yeah,
that chest is
like,
getting.
it looks like
and
it's
how
a-
there's a roll
puffy shirt.
under.
Yeah, so
But there's a roll. That's a roll of flesh and fat underneath his fucking arm. You know, he's and his rib cage there. He's got like bingo wings almost.
Low kick
yeah.
was everything.
Victorian
I couldn't do anything to it.
I know what you mean. Kind of puffy. Yeah, the proportions are getting blown out by this fucking
and it's like
disgusting
the
frame. And I don't want to do this now. It's not that kind of show. But some other detractor might do it. Or compare him in this shirt like 6 months ago. Whenever it was he started wearing these dumb shirts on screen again.
the pot belly
I was in the
goblin
middle of a
build.
combo.
Yeah,
I did
he
low,
looks the
low
same.
fears into the
Yo,
EX
this
lane.
character looks
the games
great.
Low fears jump
I
in
mean,
the air
this
reaction,
character
same
looks
move.
fun to play.
Oh, come on. And then he mashes button.
You gotta watch it. These fucking characters in these games. They got all kinds of tricks, man.
And then we trade. Literally, all you do is mash lights. That's it. You mash fucking lights, and you get rewarded if you become
Mash
top tier
lights.
character.
Fucking
Dude, like every other
destroyed.
fighting game he plays, even Street Fighter 2, he complains about the same fucking thing. Yeah.
Just mash. Just keep smashing, he's gonna win.
Art looks
That's it.
fucking
Look at
nice.
this, look
I
how
like
broken
this.
this is. So he can walk back and forth and mash. Either the kick is great, the light kick is great, the
3D
jab is great, his insane
anime.
crossover. Every single time that he hits you, he gets a giant
What does he
combo.
do with his hand?
So I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
because he knows it'll get cut off if he puts it aside. So he's putting his hand forward. Wow. That's professional setup, dude.
It seems like characters are broken to shit. I don't have a character with
Bug
my that can
mechanics,
press
he
any
is a
button
bug
and
stream
immediately
mechanics.
combo into a giant combo from anywhere on the screen. Why are there certain characters that can do that and others can't?
Because you don't know the combos, bitch.
It's day 1 of a beta. Just like have fun.
Yeah, of a legacy game though, with characters that have move sets based on games that have been out for actual decades. Like this is not a house that you just walk into and expect to be playing with fucking these people and they're gonna go easy on you. It's not that kind of game. It's just not. Fucking Street Fighter is barely that at this point.
All right. So now on to another, I'm really being self-indulgent this stream. I made the docket, so I'm going to
Yep.
watch what I want to watch.
Oh, Miss Merch, let's go.
Stupid as fuck. That guy had zero talent at all.
All right, we got more
Big up Snorper now, man.
we got more camera fuckery. This is from Dark Dave Mirror. Just raw dog in it right now.
Raw, yeah.
I don't
Raw
think anyone
dog you.
You know what? I need to start clipping all the camera fuckery, like just.
We love
Right.
it. We love it. It's the closest thing you get
It
to
reminds me of,
seeing him
like,
outside of this box.
It's like
I'm just so sick of him being trapped in here.
he's like a Tim and Eric skit gone wrong.
Yes, on top of it all. it always goes wrong.
Yeah.
Or looks awkward and emphasizes his inhuman
And it's only
build and
gotten
movements.
worse.
What are we talking about here?
And it doesn't work.
By the way, while we're doing this, let me get this light fixed because this light is screwed up now.
Because it's
Hold
set
on.
up all wrong. Your
See?
head is machine.
I don't know why. Like, it lost its bearing. And I can't get it to autofocus.
Stop! You broke the law, thief. Look at those hands. Stop.
When in doubt, pinky out.
Frosh the pinky. Look at the eye drops are still there. Have you been using Freshies eye drops?
Freshies.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. He has the carpal methanixin blah, 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 sodium sulfate.
Carboxymethyl sodium.
Yeah. He can
Basically
secretly-
eye lubricant.
Hey, yeah, I didn't know that was you that made that. I heard that today. Big ups for that, getting him to respond to you about that. Oh, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. I think
Won't
we
do
are.
it. It's not, it's
Or
like
not
not
if that
detecting
was
my
today.
hand, so I'm gonna have to manually do this.
We'll include that in
Okay,
the
hold
next
on.
docket.
Good thing I have the app. Dude, it's telling me it wants to
nasty
update the
wet
drivers
snorts.
again. I can't believe that this is correct. There's no way it
What
wants
is
to update
that?
the drivers on
Oh,
this
I know
camera
what that
again.
is.
I'm gonna tell it to try.
His little coaster there. That's some think geek crap.
But
what's
I
happened?
find it
Hello, help.
very, very.
Where are we?
Yeah, it's
Are
saying
we
to
inside
update the
cat?
firmware on both cameras again.
Are we
Did she eat
inside
the camera?
cat?
All right, well, there's
She
not
ate
going to be
the
any
camera,
camera right now
help.
since I'm updating
Oh my
firmware on two
god.
different cameras.
Cat camera-vor. No.
Phil, I want you to order Arby's. I'm starving.
The Wendy's we had was a little weird tasting.
Gave me the shits, Phil. I thought you'd think that was funny.
Cameras at the
What
same
other
time.
conversations? These people are
We wanted
nuts.
to do this yesterday too. Oh, really? Dave says you were disappointed in the story. Well, the pacing on the story is even worse. Wow.
So we're gonna bring it up to the next
not
Help!
for the-
Thank you.
some next fuckery. So he kind of gets himself out of that situation somehow. He wiggles out of that, but it's not a stable solution.
Firmware. I
It's
think that's what it is.
he's got a 220 setup.
Oh, well, thank you, Dave, for sharing.
Look at that leg jiggling. His arms on it. That's how you can tell.
Thanks. That is fancy equipment.
Boom, 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 boom,
So,
boom.
all right, so let me see if I can get this to work now.
You know what? We used to see his Mooba jiggle more through the
Okay, so now I wanna
shirts.
turn
I
this
think
on
they've
and
gotten so
auto-adjust
thick
here.
now they jiggle less when he's shaking.
Let me see.
Honestly, I'm being
Okay,
honest.
is it auto adjusting? I have to turn this on now.
Lean.
It's not
lean
working.
Back.
What the hell?
Lean back.
I said I
Do
want
the
you to
auto
catch
adjust.
me. It's
Hold
not.
your hand up.
Now the hand commands won't work at all.
Dude,
Shape of an L on his forehead.
you know what this reminds me of?
Now the hand commands
One,
won't work at all.
Two.
Nothing.
What was it? The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man when he's trying to figure out how to like do the web, where he's like, "Go web, go,
fizz."
yeah, whiz, yeah." And he's just like doing weird hand things. He's like, "How do I
Yeah,
get this
yeah.
to work?" Fizz.
Yeah. Oh, that's throwback. Wow.
Yeah, Tobey Maguire
You
Spider-Man.
don't even like movies like that.
I
I'm
don't.
surprised you're pulling
but
that out of your ass.
I went to the theater and I saw that Spider-Man though.
Oh shit.
That's why I remember
Wow.
it.
Did
That
you
was-
have a crush on Toby? Was he
No,
like
I actually didn't
Yeah.
really like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
I always thought he was a pretty weird looking guy. I thought he was
Yeah.
a good like nerd though. He was a good nerd. He's
good
a good nerd,
nerd,
Spider-Man.
but I don't know if he was a good Spider-Man. I don't know.
I like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. Like if I could have Toby's Peter and all right, I'm getting stupid. All right, let's go. Let's go.
It's working. The camera's obviously working. You can see.
Dance
but
on
the
that
smart
pole.
command is
You
not working.
fucking whore.
So I don't know why.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It won't work. It was working. Maybe I gotta. I mean, I don't want to close OBS and shit, but I might have to.
I kind of like
might
the
have to
hand
stop,
gestures from
close, and
here.
reopen
Yeah.
And see if I can get it to work.
I like
because
two
it is
angles.
Not auto
It's
adjusting
like he's
right
talking
now.
to somebody off screen.
Yeah.
Halt.
All right. Oh wait. Something else happens next. Let's see here.
When he puts two hands up, I just
Adjusting
think
it
of
all.
halt.
The software isn't even working with it right now. I'm gonna close and open the software.
chose
Maybe
to
that'll
broke
do
the
something.
law.
If I close
Yeah,
and
he's
open
gonna
the
close
software.
and open the software live
You should
on
do that.
stream. That's a good idea.
So I've
It's
completely quit out
professional.
of their software.
Quit
and
out
try
of
to
that
open it again
software.
fresh.
It's such like a mom thing. I quit
See if
out
that does
of
anything.
the program window.
You gotta be kidding me. It says there's another update. It actually
Especially
says
when
there's
they
another update
click
for
the
camera.
X, but it just really minimized. It went to Trey.
Cameras have had
Oh, look at your face!
Oh.
What's wrong with your
I think what it
face?
is
Hello,
these cameras
where are
have
we
had
now?
constant issues
What
ever since that Windows update that happened. So they keep prompting me to
think I see
update the
the
firmware, and I keep
Pleiades.
doing it, but then it just keeps erroring and not doing it right. Like I
Oh.
think they keep updating like every few days, and I'm not doing them every day. So basically, then it's like 10 updates, and they're not all working. Really stupid.
All right.
Content
And then we got another one here. One more. One more here.
It's okay. I love it.
at all.
He's having some stream trouble right here.
I just hope the camera doesn't turn off tonight. That's the only thing I'm hoping is that the camera stay on.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
he's
so let's
blending in with his
go.
background. This is also weird. It's just like a head floating if you cross your
are?
eyes.
First
Does he have
off,
the border? Does he still have that bottom border?
I don't.
It looks
know.
like
I
it.
don't know. Is it? I can't tell.
Or is that Steam? Oh, okay.
But once again, I like how he's like fading in and out of the Steam reality. Like he's becoming
I know.
embedded into the Steam overlay.
I love it.
And as you can
Wow,
see,
parts of him just fade in and out.
definitely not how we want it for Anamusha, right? We got to fix this.
Look at his wrist.
We got it.
The camera's too small.
Whoa! Look at his
The
gadget
bar
wrist.
is not
What
even
is
aligned
it?
with me, as you can see. Completely off, right? So we've got to fix this.
Sway. Yes, the border is
Oh,
tied
the
to
border
that. Just
is
the bottom.
wow. And it's like
why are you doing this?
off center as fuck. There's gaps.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't look
No.
good. Fix it.
Oh, it's like it's stuck to it, and he doesn't know how to unstick it.
It's
so he's just
such
like,
a
"Fuck it."
mess. He's been doing this for how long? We've been doing this for like what, 2 months. We made this layout like in a few days. We never
Why?
really done like streaming and stuff before.
Why did he have to get the hoarding-tism and he couldn't get OCD-tism, you know? But no, his OCD's about like his fake schedule and shit, and like keeping the appearance of
Yeah, keeping
of
up with the
being a human.
Joneses.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
bouquets.
He needs to look like someone who is a presenter on QVC.
I have to pretend to be a human.
Oh, there goes that bar.
Oh, so he knows it. Oh my god, I'm felted. Number one, but
How's
number
that? That looking good?
instantly redeemed
How's that?
because it's stupid.
How is that,
He's
Phil? Look,
consciously
look.
doing it.
He looks so proud. How's that, guys? It looks like
Pat
shit.
me on the ass, mommy. Look what I did. I'm running a stream
Center, because it's going to
and
auto
taking
center as
up
I move
only
anyway.
1/4 of the fucking screen. Sway.
Doesn't his face right now look like a Habsburg's painting?
If you're suggesting an inbred European
Yokel?
nobility cunt, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So hopefully that looks good.
Dude, why are you taking up the whole lower
The sound should be the same.
quadrant?
I haven't touched the sound settings, so I swear to God, if
Holy
this microphone is
shit.
screwed up, let me open the microphone app actually to make sure that everything is
Whoa.
working, because I did restart the computer.
Yep. Yep. Inspector.
You got to be kidding me. A new version of this is available. What? No. Update later. They want me to update the fucking microphone app now. Like,
Wow.
what? Are you insane?
I don't update
Do you not see what I just went through?
anything.
Oh, yeah. Look, my gain is
I
off.
have security vulnerabilities
It
out
totally
the ass.
turned it off. So
Anyone
now
who
here we
wants
go.
to
We got to
come
go
by
to
and sniff my
auto
Wi-Fi.
level.
Yeah, he doesn't update a lot of stuff. He's probably pretty vulnerable for being such a paranoid kind of guy.
I know. He showed the
Okay.
MAC IDs of his devices online. To this day, I am not condoning or fucking wanting anyone to do this. I'm just saying I am surprised no one has attempted to take advantage of it, which I would say lends further credence that the bank leaks are fake because no one cares this much, bro. No one cares this much.
All right. So now we're gonna skip ahead in this stream. Boop. Not that I want to watch Phil eat, but bro, what is he? Is he like? Is he like gay?
Well, he's just repressed and confused, I think, overall.
Okay, this is
This
not
is
the
disgusting.
this is not
I
the
saw
first one.
this.
So, we're getting warmed up here. We're getting warmed up here with some Turkish
Yeah, he
steaks.
was getting warmed up.
Yeah.
But it made a big mess when I bit it. The pizza stick sucks. Yeah, that is not good. Okay.
He ate one at a time. Like, dude, fuck you. You don't even know what pizza
Tadell,
is.
hazelnut
Tadell.
cream wafer covered with milk chocolate. Very similar to the other one that we had done. You remember there was a wafer that was like just chocolate with it? This is supposed to be hazelnut flavor, so I guess we'll see.
Ding dong day.
Will I actually finish something here tonight? I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna finish it.
Will
all right.
I?
Oh, all right. He's gonna open this thing up and check out how he eats this fucking thing. This is inhuman. Have you seen this, Mr. Merch?
Yes.
Yes,
I
okay.
took the screenshots.
Oh
for
yes,
Twitter.
yes.
Oh, Philip. Go get the baby oil.
Is it dark chocolate?
You gotta
chocolate. I
gotta
like dark
sniff
chocolate
it,
more than
yeah.
milk.
He
When I
likes-
was a kid, I
Dude,
loved milk
always
chocolate.
sniff the dark
But now that I'm older, I love
chocolate.
He finishes when it's dark.
Yeah, not that
Dark
milk,
chocolate.
you know? He's in the dark, not the milk.
So this is pure milk chocolate wafer, see? It's actually
Oh,
chunky.
yeah.
Pretty chunky
Mm.
wafer, right? Pretty
Chunky.
big
Oh, it's
width
got
It
head.
there.
has width. Ooh, he
All right.
likes it.
Width.
Oh.
Oh! What the fuck? Dude. Dude.
Let's watch that again.
Dude.
He's got width.
Big
It's
width
got
there.
heft. It's got depth.
All right.
It's got weight.
What is that? What position is that?
It's the most 220 way to not get crumbs around. And he has no trash can like around him. Whatever, where's he gonna put the crumbs he catches in his hand anyway? Just on the desk? Thing? It's not even a desk.
But like the crumbs wouldn't even fall forward like that. The crumbs would fall down. Like underneath him. Like the crumbs are, unless this is one of those situations where DSP says it went flying and it just meant like
Well, you know, when you bite, they kind of go like, you know, kind of out. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, a crater hitting the moon. A crater hitting the moon, an asteroid hitting the moon. But
those fucking
but-
craters.
yeah, I know, damn craters. But his hand is also like caressing the packaging. Like he's also using the packaging to try to catch.
It's so awkward.
It's so weird. It's just yes, and then it's
alien.
like he goes down like he's about to deep throat it, right? But then like maybe he remembers he's on camera, so he's like, "Oh, I'll just take a little nibble." Jesus fuck, dude. He's just so goddamn weird and ugly. Always seems like he's an alien trying to figure out being human and being on this planet. Oh, little baby face.
not very
little
good either.
disappointed baby face.
Oddly, it's like salty. Wow.
Oh, salt. Oh, it tastes salt.
Ooh, he doesn't like that salty finish,
Look
I
at
guess.
that. Oh, the way you pause
Yeah.
it's like he's got no teeth. Oh,
It looks like he's in terrible amounts of pain because it's
Yeah.
slightly salty.
like
Also,
there's no teeth.
I just want to say that like
My
chocolate
gums.
with a little salt on it is actually really good. Like, have you ever had dark
Oh
chocolate,
my
sea
God.
salt? Come on.
You ever had chocolate covered bacon with salt?
Why is it salty? I expected it to be pure sweet and chocolate, but it's got like a salty flavor to it.
Pure sweet.
Hazelnuts
So
are not
there you
salty.
go. Your expectation. And there's one of the biggest problems with Philip if we want to go deep down that rabbit hole. But this son of a bitch's whole life is set up upon having unrealistic expectations, therefore using the fucking outcome to be disappointed, disenfranchised, to be victimized, to be fucking a piece of shit. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Hey,
It's
soldier.
a terrible loop to live in. He's in purgatory and will be until he's dead and goes to hell.
Is soldier in chat. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I will eat chocolate ice cream, and then like when I'm done with the chocolate ice cream, I then have like a craving to eat like salty chips. It's good. You should try it, but not
Or
together.
potato chip cookies with chocolate chips in them. You know, you get the little chocolate and the sweetness of cookie blend with that chip. Salty, sweetie. Don't eat too much of that. Your heart will blow up.
we got
It's good
a
stuff,
little
though.
bit we got a little bit more strange eating patterns. We're going to observe this alien eating a few more things because it's just weird.
Also, cacao to cacao.
Cacao to cacao.
Cacao.
Look at that face.
It's such a bitch, dude. I want to like throat slap
It's
him.
weird. It tastes
And it's not
weird.
for this either. It's just
Like I
for
was
all
expecting
of
it to taste
everything.
like a chocolate Twinkie or like a chocolate cupcake from Hostess.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. I think I accidentally skipped ahead from him eating it.
Yeah, we didn't see the deep throat here.
Yeah, it's another brown.
And package caressing.
Hang on. There we go.
Another brown. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, a kind of a wide, withy, girthy.
He loves chocolate.
You know, salty
Moist.
finish. Where does he?
Yeah.
Does he open it here? There we
At
go.
least not
know.
yet.
Get a
It
sniff
smells
test.
rich. Like it smells like a deep
Rich.
cocoa
Oh, rich.
Oh, it smells
Shout outs
like rich. Whoa.
Wow.
flavor.
Hint, hint, hint.
It does, and it's actually moist. It's actually quite
Oh, he
moist,
tapped it.
which is surprising. You would have thought it would have been pretty dry.
Why? Why
It
would I have
almost
thought
looks like
that?
The consistency
Why?
of kind of like a Twinkie.
Yeah, no,
but
it
is
looks like a
chocolate,
brownie, bitch.
So let's give it a shot.
Here we go. Wow.
On your blurry ass camera. Ah!
All right.
Okay. Not super excessive like the first one, but still just
Actually, this was the.
why is he holding the wrapper like that? It's just
I
weird.
got 232. Oh, okay. Actually, the time stamp I had hasn't happened yet. Sorry. We still
Okay.
have to watch.
But look at his
It's weird.
again, stupid baby bitch disappointed face.
It tastes weird. Like I was expecting it to taste like a chocolate Twinkie or like a
Expectation.
chocolate cupcake from Hostess. No.
From Hostess.
Boom.
Bro,
Reality
like,
doesn't match up. Therefore,
Why
I'm
would a
disappointed.
Turkish treat taste like an American company? What?
It also looks like a fucking brownie.
It's got an
What the
odd
fuck?
flavor to it.
I
I
doubt
don't
it.
even know how to. It's like American chocolate at
Probably
all.
got nutmeg in it or something that he's just
All right,
not
here we
as
go. Here we go.
used to. And
What?
that's the other thing. Ugh. Why are you grabbing a package like that?
Wait, wait,
oh,
wait, wait.
crumbs.
Wait,
Look
wait.
at the crumb scan.
Wait, we gotta watch his face. His face looks really strange here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, he's drunk for sure. Look how red he is.
The
He's got
snort
his
sacs
RGBs.
are bulging. Bulging.
Right, right.
Look.
That inflammation. Doing
Nah.
the fucking crumb check. Bleh. You suck. And you'll never go to
Is it
Turkey
tasty?
for your hair
Not really.
transplants that you should get.
To be honest,
Piece of shit.
it's not that good at all.
And you've made
It's,
more
it
than
is
enough
moist.
money
I'll
to
say
go
that.
to
That's
Turkey
the
a
number
million
one thing it's got
times.
going for it. It's moist,
Stupid bitch.
but it
You
doesn't
could
taste
have
like
bought a villa
chocolate.
over there.
It tastes a little sweet. It's got this other flavor to it.
Some other
It doesn't even really
other
like.
Some other-
cultural
Name
flavor.
It doesn't even really
one,
smell like chocolate.
please. Name
So
one.
honestly, I'll be honest. Out of all of these, this I don't like. I don't like the cake.
The man
I
cannot
definitely
tell
don't
you
like the pizza
flavor,
sticks.
actual flavors, spices.
The hazelnut is salty. Why is hazelnut salty? I don't understand.
He can
The
tell
best
you
thing was
the
this. So I'm gonna
regions
have another
the
one
tongue.
of this. This was the best thing. The first
Sour,
thing.
bitter, salt,
These little-
sweet.
I forget what they're called.
Cigarettes.
They're filled with chocolate.
Roll your own. Unfiltered camels.
That's okay.
So dainty.
Yeah. By far, that filling is the best tasting thing out of all of those right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
mhm.
Okay.
Okay. He had to speed run these because he was neglecting
Why am I eating it so
them
close to the
all throughout
wrapper?
fucking stream.
Because as you can see, everything here was making a mess. It's all crumbs and stuff, and I don't want
Yeah, and you're
food
fucking
crumbs in
weird.
my work setup.
Food
You know?
crumbs.
So I got to keep it here so it's not going everywhere.
In
and
my
I have to
work
clean it
setup.
again, right?
Bro,
So
look at how far away the keyboards are.
yeah. Well,
It's just
that's
on
the
his
best
lap.
tonight out of the 4 snacks.
It's not on his
Everything we're
work
done.
setup.
There's a lot more in this box just to show you what's in here.
And you can vacuum it
Alright.
afterwards off stream like you should. You fucking sick weirdo.
All right. So once again, Phil's streams, kind of outside of all the drama, has been like pretty boring. Like his gameplay, it's
always
not.
was. Always
I
will
mean,
be.
there's more rage. There's Call of Duty rage and stuff like that. But we're not going to get too much into the gameplay. But we are going to get into the next day. We are now going on to the 21st of February. We are progressing in time.
We're going to get there. We're getting there, folks.
Of my favorite camera fuckery.
And it's going to be a nice chill night where
These
I'm going to be
fucking
working
Legos.
on building
These-
this Lego set
I
of
hope he
succulent
steps on them.
plants. And we're going to have like 2
Succulent
hours of chill. I'm
plants.
going to
I
have the
can't
dual
believe he
cameras going.
bought this.
Where I'll be able to alternate with.
What is this? What
Now
are
we get to see this rat nest.
Hello, Phil? Where's that camera play? Okay, let's see the transition one more time.
2 hours of chill. I'm going to have the dual cameras going where I'll be able to alternate with.
Yes.
That's not the
So,
right angle.
okay, that's his battery
All
backup.
right.
Big ass PC on top of the cart, on top of the little cardboard. That's not so bad. But man, the
All
wires
those fucking
everywhere.
wires, dude.
Wires, tripods, wheels, stands. This is crazy. This is like a CAPTCHA, right? You can fucking be like, click all the squares that got wires in them. Everywhere.
Yeah. Oh my
Isn't that
God.
amazing?
Yeah. So, like, you know, if Phil doesn't die, like, sitting in his chair, he's going to die tripping on the wires.
Yeah. One foul move ends the business. It's over. This is wild. dude.
Yeah. You notice, like, when Phil gets up and down, he has to do this, like, little spin turn sideways thing. It's because of this.
And I promise you, your subconscious, when you are seeing a mess around you all the time, that is subconsciously adding to your anxiety. You don't even fucking know it.
Yeah.
But your
Well,
mind
why did the
knows
camera
that
go
this
all the
shit
way
is
over
not
there?
right. It's a mess and it's
All right,
dangerous.
hold on.
And it's
Yeah.
a fire hazard. It's so many things.
Yeah. Yeah.
This shit is madness. Manifest.
It's staring at the ground. It's staring at my.
With-
that's my streaming
with-
PC, by the way. If you're wondering what
with
that is.
the signature
That's-
Burnell lazy attempt to try and make it somewhat manageable.
All right. He zoomed out. What is this?
Fucking foot streamer.
Woo. You know what? I'm going to need
it's a little
to.
blurry for me, but on the right there. What is that?
Oh, that little box thing way on the right?
Yeah, or it's blue. It looks blue to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a box. I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
okay.
that is. I
Interesting.
don't know. Well, okay, I'm gonna hit play on this, and I gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah.
run downstairs and get a drink. My throat is getting kind of dry.
Right here.
Oh, you got,
got
some
you.
extra drinks? Oh, oh, snap!
I take care of my baby. Bam. A man plans. You know what I'm saying, fellas?
Hell yeah! Ooh, and it's the Moscow Mule flavor.
Just with no vodka. But anyways,
there we go. I think it's auto
look,
adjusting
okay,
now.
so the drink situation.
I don't know.
Why
Wait a
would he
second,
need
wait
a
a second.
seltzer bottle? Now, why would he need a seltzer bottle, and why would he need a separate drink thermos at the bottom? This guy is mixing and matching in his cup. He's drunk on all day. That's what a functional alcoholic typically does, man. It's sick, and he needs help, but he's not gonna get it. So fuck him.
Wait a second. I'm gonna bring this back. Look at on the little computer monitor that we see.
The tissue box.
Yeah, there's a tissue box there. We all know what that's for. But check the computer
Yeah.
monitor. He's just gonna be like wiggling around Windows. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go. I think it's auto adjusting now. I don't know what it did. That was bizarre. Okay, let's have it go left. Yes, I'm actually here.
Yes, I'm actually here. With my
Oh my
salon
God.
chair that's seated too low for my big ass body.
It just all looks so awkward.
This is awful. It's
we go.
someone who, like, you know,
So
once
zoom
it was
in.
set up once, all he could do is add shit. It just instead of reorganizing things, trying new things. Jesus Christ.
And there's like the second little Phil face. It's like
yeah,
It's like fucking. It's like what is it? The Harry Potter dude with the second face. Is that Voldemort who has two faces, or that other guy? I totally forget.
Dom Bombadil.
Bombadil.
Bob Dabalina. So yeah, I love this
It's like
Lego
he's got,
set.
like,
I
a
love
little-
the stripper pole blocking it. I love his face behind him. This is
He's
professional.
got like
I
a
think
tumor.
this guy, yeah, it's Quato from
Oh,
goddamn.
Dr. Quill. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. I read the books. I watched the movies. I don't remember much.
Oh, can I auto adjust it
I
now?
watched some movies.
Yes. Now
Stop.
it auto adjusts to me.
In
Sweet.
the
All right.
name of the-
So at 30 goals hit, I'll be doing DSP builds it. This
Why'd you move it to
succulent
the other
Lego
arm, bro?
set. And the cool thing is, I'll be using this desk
so
to build it.
gross.
So I'll have
That's
this
so
camera
cool.
right now,
Fucking
aimed
awesome.
at the desk, showing
The
me actually
desk?
building it by hand.
And you
then we
guys can
alternate
watch
from that
from
shot
like
back
far
to this
away,
shot.
like a.
See, we could go
Because
between
I'm a weird
shots.
freak that wants
So I
you
can
to
show
look
you,
at
oh,
me
here's what I'm doing. Here's
from
what
a
I'm
distance. See my underwear and socks? Fucking weird, man. Everything's all wrong. Oh, Visible Dimwit. He bought this Lego set like in November or some shit. He bought this a while ago.
Yeah.
He hasn't said it, but I promise you it's from Best Buy. I've seen the same fucking sets at Best Buy. And that sounds like a store that this dummy would go through. In fact, my theory might even be that he bought it around the time that he was getting a new modem or a new router and all that shit. Or whatever the fuck. There was some reason he needed to go to Best Buy. Oh, wait. Didn't he buy a hard drive?
The NVMe, the new
One of his
NVMe drive.
NVMEs. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, doesn't
Anyways,
matter.
I'm just clicking ahead.
Allow me to
real
just go
quick.
use the restroom, guys. Let's play some funny clips.
Maybe
for you for-
Target. Best Buy or Target.
We momentarily lost track of your head.
Did it freeze?
Please
Oh no, he's
completely
just
fill the
sitting
window
there.
with your face. The window will turn green when it's
Phil,
green.
you can't use these clips. We use these clips.
Hang on, wait. It's just so odd to see a streamer just like using a TV remote to do stuff. You know, like
I know.
And then to the right.
And this clip is loud, so he's like,
Oh,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Please
Yeah, he's
completely
turning it
fill
down.
the window
Yeah,
with your
see?
yeah, like it's so
Yeah.
weird. Yeah,
He's turning it down on his TV for him.
and then
We
tap.
momentarily
And then
lost track of
tap.
your head. Please completely fill the window with your face.
As
The window
he
will turn
acts
green
like an
when it's
alien over himself of a video, acting like an alien.
All right.
Look at that cool chair. Thanks, RTX.
All right, so we're gonna end that clip there, and then once again, you know, February 21st, he was being kind of boring during his gameplay streams, but you know, one thing he's really good at, not gaming, but the thing he's really good at is actually throwing Kat under the bus again. He's so disrespectful to her, but also fuck her. You know, she's in.
I
on the
know,
rift.
I know. It's like, well, I don't really feel that bad.
I don't feel that bad, but I just like pointing it out. Like this is a constant thing. Like I would not.
Constant.
Can't say-
People
I
do
would
this
not-
constantly.
Yeah, I would not stand for it if Mr. Merch disrespected me in such a way.
I know. But there are a lot of shitty spouses and boyfriends and whatever, girlfriends out there. Like,
Yeah, it's
sucks. They're
yeah.
just shitty people.
Yes, right?
Sometimes they do deserve each other.
Everyone's quiet. No one wants to chat.
You ever meet that
Nothing's on
disaster
anyone's
couple?
mind.
You're
All
like,
right,
well, you
my
just
joystick
deserve
here.
each other. And thank God no one else has to deal with it. Look at this.
Plugged in and set up.
Here we go.
It's like he's purposely exaggerating his motions just to be like, oh, you know, guys,
How was dinner? Do you really want to know?
this is work.
All right, how
Let's
was
go.
dinner?
Let's go.
All right, throw Cat under the bus. Let's do it.
What's for dinner?
How was dinner? Do you really want to know? It was awful. My wife was attempting to do something new. She was
Damn, it was awful.
Felt it.
That's like, how often do you say, dude, the food was awful? Sometimes you'll be like,
220 alert.
like the food wasn't that great. It was bad, or like it was kind of burnt. Like it was okay, but like how often have you had awful food? I don't
Wouldn't
even think
say that.
I don't even think he's complained about his DoorDash and his fast food like this harshly. Right? Like I've heard him say like shitty Taco Bell or whatever, but I don't know. This is pretty harsh. It's up there.
I mean, yeah, I think he has. But right,
This is up
usually
there.
that's like food that arrives cold or the order wasn't. I mean, it got destroyed
Yeah.
in transit, type of thing. But yeah, this is up there with that. It's terrible, as if she doesn't live there with him. But I'm gonna assume that he thinks this is fine because she also agreed that it didn't turn out the way she intended. You know what I'm saying? Still wouldn't tell the story in that way, man. I
He was
still would
attempting
not
to make
tell
this
the
slow
story in this way.
cooker white meat chicken all day long, and then we were gonna take that and put it
So
into
what went wrong?
soft taco shells with fresh pineapple.
Okay,
What?
so
Okay.
first
You're
off,
doing them.
slow cooker chicken is pretty hard to fuck up. You put the chicken in the slow cooker,
It'd have to be in there too long.
or not enough. I don't
Well,
know.
sure. Yeah, or not enough. That's a bad wrong.
All right, and then with some pineapple. Okay.
As
You
well
going for
as
like
a mango
sweet
pineapple
mango thing?
jalapeno salsa,
Yeah,
and maybe
okay,
some
I
other
got
stuff.
you.
Well,
Maybe
number
some other
one,
stuff.
the pineapples were no good. The pineapples we had
Why?
since I've shopped on Saturday, and over the week they went bad.
What day was this?
Saturday.
Friday.
Wait. So
no,
so-
this is on
wait.
Friday. So this is less than a week. 6 fucking days.
Yeah, so February 15th, he had his day off. And this is now the 21st. And he's saying a pineapple went bad
No.
already?
Not a pineapple. The sliced pineapple. I was gonna bring that up.
Pre-sliced, of
he
course.
bought pre-sliced pineapple.
Mm.
Well, it's not gonna go bad in 6 days unless this dumbass, who
Leaves it
I
out.
believe wasn't told how to shop, bought something near at the expiration date. You know what I mean? The day that it was ready to go.
Okay, or the other things. He either left the pineapple out or like,
Possibly as well.
didn't seal it back up or like, put it in a container, something like that. Or his house is full of mold and that shit molds quickly.
Yeah, I mean, meth bear pineapple could go bad pretty quick. 6 days in your fridge, allegedly untouched. Maybe some of the top ones, maybe not all of it. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah.
Why did it sit there for 6 days? And it sounds like they have mango pineapple salsa.
So
It's what it sounded like he said. So it's like, why are you doubling up the pineapple any fucking way?
Yeah, so don't use the pineapple. So first off, yeah, you're right. So if you like open the container or whatever of your pre-sliced pineapple and it's bad, you wouldn't use it. But you still have the pineapple mango sauce. Yeah. So what?
I don't know.
Wait, maybe Cat's trying to poison Phil.
Yeah, and maybe chat's correct, and maybe I'm felted 6 days, maybe is stretching it, but that
I don't
the
know.
original point still stands. Why did you let it sit for 6 days before doing something with it? If knowing that, I don't really buy pre-cut pineapple. The few times that we do, I fucking buy the pineapple and cut it because it's kind of fun. It's almost like pumpkin carving.
Even though we had them closed and never
I
opened
used
them.
to juice some fuckers.
Whoa, he said he had it closed and never opened. Okay.
Whoa,
So you
exactly,
guys
undisturbed.
are felted. Chat felted. Misery mergers unfelted.
Why didn't he get put in the freezer?
Or
buy frozen?
How does
Just buy frozen fruit?
he never opened? Yeah, this is weird. I don't know. And if he went and got it at Costco, those are big jars. It's not like a little
True.
stupid package. It's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
big ass jar. They're usually plastic or glass,
We bought the jar
And
of
he's
pickled
never-
pineapple spears, ain't it?
Yeah, and if he never opened it and it was sealed, why are they going bad in like 6 days in his fridge? This is weird.
I'm thinking it's that like they sometimes come sort of like how berries in the plastic with the holes in it.
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
know what I mean? I think that we don't buy pre-cut pineapple. I don't really know. I just cut the fucking pineapple if I want it.
And then on top of that, she cooked it and it didn't taste good.
Wait, on top of that, she cooked it. So wait.
Oh,
took the
my dented
pineapple-
dumbass wife didn't realize they went bad.
They took the pineapple out of the fridge, acknowledged the pineapple wasn't good, but she cooked it anyways? Hold up.
Had them
Right,
closed
because
and
if
never
it's
opened.
wait, hold on. God damn it! This is my fucking tism. So, because if you cooked it, how do you backtrace and realize the pineapples were bad? Okay, maybe. Hear me out. They didn't use the whole container of pineapples. So then, when Big Bad Daddy Purnell comes downstairs, And he's like, "Oh, these taste fucked up, you stupid bitch." And then he goes and looks at the pineapples. Oh, they're all fucked up. Why did you cook them? And she's like, "I don't know. You want to order Taco Bell instead?" I think it went
Is that
something
what
like that.
Is that what cat sounds like? I think so.
You can hear the fat. All right, you can hear it in that Bubba jaw. I don't know, Phil. Okay. I'm willing to voice cat for anyone out there who wants to do animated cat. I'll do the voice. I don't know, Phil. I'm having too much fun. Let this dumb story go.
Open them. And then on top of that, she cooked it and it didn't taste good. Like they
Yeah, what's it on top of it? She cooked it. So she cooked the bad pineapples. Now, maybe Cat really is trying to kill Phil. I don't know.
she cooked it
dumb
and she's like,
bitch
"Oh
wife."
God, it just didn't taste good." You know, she was attempting to make like her own seasoning mix and stuff, and it just didn't go right.
Oh, she tried to get creative in the kitchen and fucked it all up. It
She's
tastes
trying to
like
make her
shit. It was
own
awful.
seasoning mix.
Cat trying to poison Phil.
So we
You
didn't
know
have
what?
them, so
Wait.
we ended up-
That means Phil failed to buy the proper seasoning at the store, because you know damn well this is slow cooker, right?
Yeah.
So they're definitely some Betty Crocker motherfuckers, right? Just go get the seasoning packet, throw it in there. I don't blame them. It's quick, it's easy, it's $1, barely that sometimes for the seasoning packets. All right, sounds good. But then she took her liberty and was like, you know what, Phil didn't buy the
Yeah, you
seasoning
gotta do the
packet.
voice. You gotta do the voice.
It's kind of George Lucas.
You
Phil
gotta-
didn't buy-
George Lucas.
You see, because he's got that neck waddle. He didn't buy the seasoning packet, so I'll just put this whatever I got around here. And you know they don't use tahine. You know they don't use tahine. They don't know what that is. Oh my god! All right, let it rip. We're getting
ordering of
so
all things
far off
shitty ass
track.
Taco Bell, and it wasn't good.
Wait.
And we got.
But the Taco Bell was gross. Ended up ordering make like her own seasoning mix and stuff, and it just didn't go right. So we didn't have them. So we ended up ordering of all things shitty ass Taco Bell.
Shitty
Wow.
ass Taco Bell.
Look at that
And
face.
it wasn't good. The Taco Bell was gross. Like there was tacos, and you go to open it, it was
No.
completely soaking wet.
Really?
Literally the taco shell
What
was
is that
soaked in
hand? Why
moisture
would
and
it be
completely
soaking
dripping.
wet?
I didn't eat it. I was like, I'm not eating that shit. There's no fucking way.
What?
You know, absolutely not.
You absolutely ate
So,
it. You absolutely.
it wasn't a very
So
good dinner
what? My
at
dumb,
all.
fat,
And there's nothing you
stupid,
can
starving
do. Sometimes
wife
things
ate
go
it?
wrong. Okay, sometimes.
Oh yeah,
You
your
know,
spine
you have
loves
the
this,
best
by the way.
intentions. You're trying to
Mr.
work a new
Hurt neck.
recipe or whatever.
Does your neck
And
hurt?
things go wrong, and that's okay. You know,
Does
I
your
don't
neck
blame my
hurt?
wife for trying something new and it didn't work.
I can
Is it-
blame my wife for trying. Oh my
No,
god.
I don't think you said blame. I don't think you said blame.
Yes, he did. Go back.
What?
Go back. Go back.
Things go wrong, and that's okay. You know, I don't blame my wife for trying something new and it didn't work. She said she
Ooh.
would like to try it again and this time do it completely differently, like different seasonings, different things.
See?
I said I
and she
don't
probably
blame.
will. She's pretty
Yes,
resilient.
that
when
means
she
he
cooks.
does. Do you understand? You wouldn't have to say that. You wouldn't say any of this. You would not say any of this if you didn't blame her for trying something new. Okay? And apparently the pineapples weren't fucking new. So
Yeah, she's pretty resilient. That's also an odd way of saying
no,
stuff.
no. You know what this is? No, I'm glad you said that. Don't cap for this stupid bitch. You know what this is? This is petty fucking games. This is Phil Burnell on her birthday trying to take her out to do stuff. Instead, takes her to places she doesn't want to go, including Burger King, and ordering the stupid bitch sandwich that he didn't like and he allegedly threw out the window and threw a tantrum over for years. Okay? This is the stupid games they play with each other. She didn't want to do this shit. She fucked it up. They ordered DoorDash. That's how this works. That is how dysfunctional and fucked up this relationship is. I'm telling you right now, I promise you. Maybe I have cameras in his house, but that is how dysfunctional they are. That all of this behavior is just the action of the words they don't want to say out loud to each other. That's all it is. It's petty, stupid games.
No,
And
preach.
I'm sorry, I'm dying
Preach.
here.
No.
I'm dying. I'm having
That's-
too much fun. Maybe I gotta pee, and that's what's going on.
What?
I'm just excited.
She like,
But it
doesn't give up.
is. Anyone
She'll
who's
try.
been in a nightmare relationship has some idea. Obviously, it's not on this level, or maybe you did, but because I would find it wild that you'd be in this kind of situation.
Also, like, he's talking about Cat like a puppy with cancer. Like, listen.
And she probably will. She's pretty resilient. When she cooks, she like doesn't give up. She'll try. She'll like tweak the recipe. She'll keep going back to it to try to improve it.
She's resilient. She doesn't give up.
You know, when you taste it as it's cooking, that's how you tweak it, motherfucker.
She's resilient. That's such a weird thing to say about, I don't know.
So I feel like
it is.
She'll eventually get it right.
She'll eventually
it's like
get
a
it.
psychiatrist's turn.
But,
Maybe they are.
Yeah, it didn't go well. By the way, I can't get chat to load now. I couldn't get chat to do anything. I was clicking on it and trying to get it to do stuff, and it wouldn't. And now I'm trying to get it to refresh, and it won't refresh.
He pointed. I love it.
Not good.
Not good. Let me see if I had anything else written down for this segment.
Soldier's getting you know what, Soldier? Fuck it. You're a mod now. You're all mods. Because you're all dented people. Mouth droolers. Detractor culters. And we all think the same. What's next?
So
What happened?
let's see here. Next is February 22nd is the day off, right?
I guess.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Your days were messed up.
Oh,
this
yeah.
week.
He is Friday. I see. We've been ranting and raving, okay?
Yes. So
spending a lot of time on Friday here.
We are now on February 23rd. Now the thing is, when I was putting this docket together yesterday, there really weren't any clips made yet about this.
Oh,
but he
sure.
goes on that unhinged rant about Rich. I'm gonna try and bring that one up. Let's see here. By now,
Yeah, I think Duty had a good one.
Someone.
I'm pretty sure the Duty man.
We're getting there, folks.
She's getting there. She's done this before. She's an accomplished professional.
Okay.
And everything you see here is professional. You love this. You actually feel
Don't
very
insult the stream in chat, or I will cry. Here we go. Duty. Sorry, he has so many videos for. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I know. It'd be like that.
Okay,
It's just a hobby. He's not obsessed at all.
Okay, I think I am getting there. Okay, yeah. So then this would be probably the video right here. Question marks.
You could do it. It's fine. We'll do a live. Just like Phil did a live. We're doing a live. We're also coming up to the present.
Yeah. When will then be now? Soon.
Soon. That is a fun thumbnail. It's a fun nail.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy.
All right, let's see here.
Not this one. The actual clip, not
You know
not
what?
talking duty style.
Not talking duty style. We need clippy duty style.
Clippy duty style.
Clippy duty. All
You
right,
can
let's
do
try this.
I believe in you. Maybe I should look and then send it to you.
I'm just a massive, dense.
Need a man.
I'm just not seeing the one where the rich stuff is the random.
Well, you know, it's
Well,
also
see-
possible I was wrong.
I also see.
Rarely happens, but
Well, this one has something to do with Rich in some fashion.
yes.
Let's try this one.
Boy duty.
Oh man, where's the one where he? Well, okay. Well, let's just
I
listen.
think I
to
got
this.
you.
Okay, you got me.
I think I do.
Oh, do you?
I
Send it in
do to ya?
Discord.
I think I do.
Send it into Discord. That one. gosh. Okay, guys. I'm sorry.
It might be in here somewhere. You see that middle part? Rages, accuracy.
I see him being gone. Where is he go? Dead air, dead air. Dead air. Everywhere I click is dead air.
Oh,
What
maybe
is
no,
this?
you didn't. You did not send me a gray kitty wrist rest. According to Throne, you sent me a pig wrist rest. Which
I like when you click on something random and it's gold. It was like dead air, dead air, dead air, gold.
It's either anymore. It's like either some heinous begging or fucking. Okay, all right. So
just
I'll
one
give you the
person giving their
long
opinion
one.
on it, I don't feel is nearly as informative or interesting or entertaining. So I think we'll just save it all for when PPP can come back. We hit the goals, the sooner we do the stream. So we hit a goal tonight, we're at 28. If we hit 2 goals tomorrow, we're at 30. And so allow me to go use mouthwash. I'll literally be right back, and then we'll start.
Yeah, let me take a break to use mouthwash. That sounds like the dentist wants him to do that with that gingivitis wash. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That
You ever have that?
gingivitis.
Yeah,
Are we
capital
ready to get set up?
Little touch.
Does anyone have
on
anything they want to chat about? Any
touch my
contributions here to shout out, or shall we just get set up to play? Because it looks like
No,
nothing
people
happened when I
wanna
was
chat with
gone,
you.
right?
Hey, Sunday's today, right?
It's Monday. Ah.
So let's see how it goes tonight. I hope for the best. Hope the
Okay,
first 2
so
sessions
I
went
sent
well.
you the long one. So you would have to use your discretion at. It's all right. We're at the end of the stream. We could do whatever we want.
All right. Well,
don't take it so hard. People are having fun.
We should be kind of wrapping it up here.
I agree. It's been a while. They're tired of us.
I
but they're still
know.
having fun also at the same
Are
time.
we having fun in chat? Are we having fucking fun in chat? Say yes.
It's mandatory fun. There's 76 people. We're having fun. You love this.
Views, 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 views. I want to be Mr. Views. All right. He goes on this unhinged rant. Is this one where
This is the whole ass thing. That's what I'm saying. This is the long one.
Is this where he starts off talking about a bad thing happening?
No, he started today off. No, wait, maybe it was yesterday because it was the day off. But I don't know if that's in this clip.
Of the show.
But this
all right. For the last several months, as you guys know, I have completely and utterly stayed away from any kind of drama and any kind of nonsense. I
Okay,
have.
so that's
and,
not in
the
this clip.
reason
But he
primarily
started
being,
this day off.
after
saying,
having
I had
months,
bad things happen to me.
after
so if
being
I'm in
a
a bad
part
mood,
of
blah blah blah.
shows with the Kino Casino and other stuff like that, I got kind of immersed in that level of stuff, right? I did, and I didn't want it to become my end all
Immersed in
be
that
all. Every
level
once
of
in a while,
stuff?
I would
You're
do
on
it, and
level
it would bring
1.
some views to the streams, and then I would break it up and go back to gameplay. Well, ultimately, most of all of that crowd has moved on. Let's be honest. Why? Because I kind of stopped doing the content. And you might say, well, why did you stop doing the content? All right. Well, number one, I think that it's funny from time to time to observe this kind of stuff, just as an outsider, and to see what it's like to peek back into the world of the sphere of the lol cow shit.
The world of the spear of the lol cow shit. All right, so Phil is trying to say I don't really do drama that much, but when I do, I'm just kind of peering into the drama verse. Okay, Phil. Now things kind of get heated.
Our thing was a setup. That Keemstar doesn't like Rich.
See, I click ahead just a little bit, and he's already revved up. He goes from looks like he's about to explode. He goes from 0 to 100 really fast. It's disturbing.
Isn't reliant on drama content to make a buck. I can make positive, fun content with my audience because I've positioned myself in that way. In the 16 years I've been a creator, I didn't crash out. I didn't hit bottom, right? I'm still making good stuff.
He didn't crash out. He's not at the bottom, guys. He's making good stuff. This is the good stuff.
And people appreciate it and enjoy it. Obviously, my audience today is way smaller than my old audience, but at least I still have that positive audience.
At least I still have an audience. Imagine that. That's your cope. At least I still have a couple people willing to watch me and throw money at me.
At least Rich had a 1 million sub channel to delete. How about that? Do you have
Guys
a
like
1 million
Review
sub
Tech
channel?
don't have that. Get it?
Do
They
you
don't
get
have a
10%
positive
of your
audience
subscriber
at all.
base watching
Their
you on a
audience
regular
is people
basis?
just there to point and laugh at the clown on the other end of that camera and to basically throw them pennies to see them dance around like a monkey.
See them show off their socks and underwear?
yeah. Or
That's his life at this
actual
point,
do a dance.
okay?
He was
So,
out there line
I mean, all the
dancing.
shit he went through.
You remember
if
that?
you're
He
not
was
aware,
line dancing.
So he basically went in a downward spiral. He deleted his own
For his
channel
little
off of
fat
YouTube entirely.
boyfriend.
So his channel doesn't exist anymore. He now only has a streaming channel. That streaming channel kept getting diminishing returns more and more. People cared about him less and less.
How do you know this?
And then eventually what happened
I don't
was
even
as he was
know
hitting
enough
rock
about
bottom,
this to cap for this.
Yeah.
How do you know this?
to get
I
money.
thought you don't pay
but
attention
the
to
money
this
he
shit.
gets is literally everyone just making fun of him constantly.
How do you know this? How do you know this? How do you
rant.
simultaneously not know anything and know all? Which sounds to me, if you were being authentic and had integrity, you are suggesting that you have watched hours and hours of his streams to know about this guy, like we have about you.
So the rant continues to get more unhinged.
I'm going to be very transparent with all of you right now. When it gets to this level of crazy, this man is mentally deranged. I want you guys
This
to understand
man.
this fully. He is. This is not, oh, this is all jokes or whatever. This guy's fucked up in the head. And this is
In
the
what
kind of guy that
way?
will probably do something crazy
I
down
mean,
the line.
I
from
agree,
what I've
but in
observed.
what way?
No
Because
one
I
could
don't
be this
think we agree
obsessed
on
with-
the same ways. That Rich is fucked up. Hey, our kitten is up. Hey, big guy. What a handsome king. So yeah, this is
one
just
person.
massive projection, massive cope, massive deflection,
Work too hard.
biblical
on this,
greed.
okay, at all. All I did is I just went to his most recent archive stream. So if
Oh,
you're
yeah?
ever interested in Review
And
Tech's
then what?
content, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do him a solid. All right, you ready for this? Unlike what everyone else does,
What?
all you got to do is go to his actual streaming channel, RTU Streams, and as you can see, today we're not going to watch a
I
detractor
don't know what that
video.
means.
We're not going to watch someone who edited his content. I'm actually
You didn't
Wait,
watch
hang on.
this whole stream.
Wait a second. The decline of Walgreens. What happened?
Phil loves them fucking decline videos, dude. A decade
you
of
know,
decline.
Sometimes
You know what I
they're
mean?
kind of good,
Well,
Pac-Man
we like them, too.
history, video game radio, and then an RTU video. I don't know. I think maybe Phil's watching RTU streams, huh?
Well, definitely. His face is on the nipple.
going to watch his real stream. Because in reality, this is what you should do. If you're going to benefit from watching someone else's content in a negative way, you should actually watch their content. All right? Not someone else's. Now, you might say, well, Phil, I don't understand.
Yes, simulated dumplings. Talking to Rich's ex. That's interesting. Yeah. In the Discord oopsie today.
Are you sure you're not exaggerating? Well, I mean, all I got to do is look over here in related videos and show you that 9 days ago he streamed a stream. There's my head. There's my leg. That's my leg in the thumbnail there.
There's my
Okay?
head.
And if
He even knows his own leg.
That's
you go to his
weird.
channel-
Wait, his leg's in the thumbnail? Where?
The one off to the side.
Oh, that's another video. Oh my god. Shut
Yeah.
up. Shut up.
you'll literally see that's every single stream. Behind me?
Yeah, you're mean.
No, you want to know
stupid bitch.
why?
Okay. Oh,
'Cause I-
okay. All right. So now the rant continues to become even more unhinged.
As
you see
he
the green
does.
screen behind me? No,
The
you want to know
green
why?
screen?
Because I actually use modern technology. I'm not using insanely outdated, cheapo, poor man's tech.
Oh my god. If you use a green screen, that is outdated and poor man.
Which he had two of, by the way,
Yeah.
that he never used, other than to upload videos of himself doing stuff in front of the green screen, which
Yeah.
now detractors
Yeah.
just did
You know
stuff
what?
with.
Rich man uses RTX. That's what the R in RTX stands for. Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. T taxes.
Transformation. Oh.
X expectations. He expects rich taxes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna hit play on this. Merch, you got to take it away. We have a cat that is demanding.
Yes, he's on the loose.
Demands.
He's prowling.
All right, I got to take care of Kitty real quick. Rich, I said Rich. Oh my God. Mr. Birch.
Mr. Rich, let's go.
Take it away.
There's so much
I'm actually
move on
using
this screen right now.
good
It
tech.
hurts.
So when I'm on a green
My
screen,
testosterone
there's no
lowering,
microphone in the
actually
shop.
seeing this
There's
and
no
listening.
laptop in the shop. My microphone doesn't disappear into the side of the fucking frame. It doesn't look cheap. because
Oh
it's
no,
not.
just my
Because I
body is
actually care about
phasing
my
in and
content.
out of fucking existence
But
and
this
reality.
schlub
And I
basically
look
saw
like
me
a
using
goddamn
green screen
full
months ago,
motion video
and he got incredibly jealous
cutscene from a video
because
game in
his setup looks
1995.
awful.
Yes.
If you don't know, he's
Yes.
filming out of his spare bedroom.
I don't know. His
okay?
lighting
He has
doesn't
no
look too
lighting.
bad.
He has a fucking
I think his
corner
green
lamp,
screen
like a
is actually
bedroom
pretty
lamp
crisp.
is his lighting in the
And
office. Not all the nice LEDs or
I
excuse me,
actually
RGBs that you see
appreciate
behind
that his
me that I
laptop is
edit every
covering
day,
his
so you have a
moves.
nice setup.
I appreciate the
Okay?
fucking laptop stick.
Nope,
I don't know
nothing
what's wrong
like
with
that.
you.
This dumbass
See,
has a fucking
that's what's
painted
wrong with
wall that's
Phil.
blue and a,
He
and a
wanted the
cornered
fucking
lamp. All right?
laptop
There's no
out of
setup
the
at all.
way.
So he got made fun of so badly when
I love
basically
too.
I
He's
upgraded
bringing
my
up
setup,
the
and it's
thumbnail
40
before
times
he
better
actually
than
shows
his.
it.
He got incredibly
We can't
jealous,
see
and
that
he
he
ran
has
out and he
the
bought a cheap green
background he
screen and he
described.
tried to set it up. And
You're
instead
out
of
of your
actually doing it
mind,
right, this is how
Phil,
it's set
because
up.
he
So
was
first of
doing that
all,
before
it
you.
looks like he wants
Our
to
audience
fucking
is
suck
smart.
on his
We don't need
microphone,
to do
doesn't he?
that.
Does he not realize that the
Dude,
mic
why are
doesn't
you
have to
going
be
there?
in your
Oh my
mouth? Like
God.
my microphone right now is about
I can't even
7,
pause
8
the
inches
damn
away
thing
from my
right
mouth.
now, and that's
It sounds
okay
fine, doesn't
because
it? Does it
you
sound?
guys already know.
Here's what it would sound like if it was as close as he has it in his mouth.
Oh
Okay?
wow, it wouldn't
Now, it
be
might sound a
phasing in
little
and out of
deeper,
reality.
but in
Plus, you
truth,
also
I'm not
lowered
like
your voice, so
self-conscious
this
about
doesn't
my
even
testosterone
how
levels.
it would sound.
So I don't care that if I sit back a little bit slightly more like this, that my voice is a little bit
Babe.
more high pitched.
Babe,
Okay, so sorry about that.
babe.
My cat led me downstairs to show that he wanted to jump in the window. Thank you, cat.
Yeah, he does that. He's requires constant quest activation. But this guy, this stream, it just got so uncomfortable. He's talking about dicks
Oh
and
God.
sucking.
We all
and-
know Phil is.
And Phil wanted the laptop out of the way so he
Yeah.
could see the more of the MUBA. This is scary.
I just like how Phil plays. Wait, where is that? Okay, take a look where Phil's like video play. He's not 222.
Yeah,
So as we
220.
click through-
You betcha.
248. 358.
Wait, he jumped though. Yeah, and then went to another video. So he let Rich speak for basically less than a minute.
Yeah, okay. 4.
Wow.
Phil's croissant nipples.
That's so stupid. That's
On
ugly.
his
That's
stream.
heinous.
Is my incident face from 2016. I'm going to repeat that.
Oh no.
Yes, I mean it's all over. It's in Kick. It's
I could barely see it.
yeah.
Shit constantly.
like
That's basically
floating
like
up there
the
and
whole
half
first
cut off.
hour of this stream. It's incredibly boring because it's just
Oh,
him
that's probably 'cause
meandering
he's
and never
got the
actually saying anything.
browser
Now,
capture
we're going to get
fucked
to the
up.
good
Okay.
part right now.
Let's get to the
Okay?
good part.
This is
Phil.
where the fun begins.
Let's get to the
So it's
good
about
part.
halfway into his stream. Keep in mind, he has to keep his stream short because he's supposed to appear on the Lolcow Tech Talk later tonight. Live on stream, he decides he wants to check in to see what's going on with the people from the Lolcow shows.
Oh yeah.
So he actually opens his Discord. He puts the Discord on the screen of his stream without permission, for the record. Like, no one knows that they're on his stream when he does this. He accidentally forgets to hide any of the info. So he literally is exposing all the people on Discord who he talks to.
No, we're gonna pause this here. What did Phil do
Today.
No, we
Usually
normally-
we don't do this.
Yeah,
We're a 2-week kind of thing type of thing.
right. So we normally kind of stop covering, like stuff that happens.
Today
The
we
day
stream is the
before.
cutoff. Come on.
But I think we need to.
We got to break protocol here. We got
Break.
to, babe. We got to.
Leaks is this, so we got a Mighty D video here. We're gonna probably have this be the last thing we look at. Yeah, we're gonna close it off with this Mighty D video. Does that sound good?
1, 2, 3, 4 is the combination an idiot would have in his luggage. And here we go. Let's see what this idiot's combination on his luggage was. Shout out to Mighty D.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
No matter what I do. Let's see here. See, it's showing the wrong screen.
Oh, big up Becky Boop.
That is
Becky bitch.
That is what? Who's ex? Rich's ex, right?
Well, not really an ex, but look. She's on Lookout Queens. You know.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to this stuff, so I don't really
exactly.
know.
The point is, he's married. Stupid. Why is he speaking to a woman? Oh my God.
I know, and he just took a big old crap on Rich for doing the same thing. He didn't probably have permission to show any of this stuff.
That makes me think
man.
she fed him the Rich stuff, and maybe a lot of this could be some weird Keemstar ploy to try and get Phil involved somehow. Because if he won't come on Locale Live, maybe Phil would come on Locale Queens, because Phil's not a woman, right?
Get Cat on Locale Queens. Come on.
Well, that's not gonna happen, all right. But am I thinking of trying to think like an idiot like him? He'd be willing to go on a different Keemstar show that wasn't Locale Live because of the situationship with that.
Now, Leo Zard,
Thank you.
that was the next thing I was about to say is DarksydePhil being his last message.
Yep.
And DarksydePhil is a huge degen, in case you didn't know, like dragon furry diaper porn kind of people.
He's the new Swaggins or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, him and Phil and Swaggins was tight.
Hockey Carl. Could that be Snow Carl? I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's just some other fucker that adopted a Carl moniker, you know? Could even be OIC. Do you hear our cat?
Yeah,
he just let out a big one.
He came back up here. He's done with the
Slayer.
window.
Here, I'll deal with Kitten.
All right, we got PPP, top tier rated, Becky Boop, Do Not Disturb, Slayer, Craig, NYC Furby. I'm not really familiar with NYC Furby.
Might be Arturo.
It sounds like some furry stuff to me. I don't know. And then Jay Chenser, and then that was June the King. Now, what the other thing is on the side, he has a couple servers he's in. So that top one there is a letter H. What is that? What is that H? Yeah, homo. I don't know. The one underneath that, that's probably maybe his WWE Champions Discord. I can't tell what the hell that is an icon of. I don't know. And then after that, it's definitely his own mod channel. And imagine just using that picture of yourself for your own mod channel. That's weird. So what is this video? What is in this video here?
Let's try to reselect properly here.
Ooh.
There. Okay. Stupid thing. Dumb thing. Okay. All right. So this is the schedule. Don't you love tech? Anyway, let's actually get my webcam.
Don't you
bigger,
love
too.
tech? Yeah, and Phil's the kind of person to absolutely have no idea how to like kind of properly set up windows and keep things separated. You know he's not going to do that. You've seen his desktop. It's just everything everywhere.
All of this is a mess. It's actually mildly impressive he got this far because John Rambo set all this shit up for him a long time ago. That's why he has no idea how to do anything.
So
he never figured it out for himself.
Here's the schedule. All right. And
so when I say impressive he got this far, I mean like for a 220 who was handheld up to a certain point. You know what I mean?
Enough
It's
yesterday,
just like,
right?
oh my
Had
God,
enough.
he's
We gotta
able
move
to
on.
bag groceries
All right,
at a
cool.
grocery store. Very
All
good
right.
for him.
And it's hilarious. So for the record, the stupid screen that you guys saw was a Discord screen. It's all that is people who I've talked to over like the last 6 to 8 months on Discord. If you
Oh
remember last year.
wow! Like the screen that Rich showed. You dumb bitch.
The exact same thing you yelled at Rich for. You do the next day.
And
Amazing.
He admitted after the June documentary that he didn't know the ins and outs enough of fucking Discord to realize that they had him pegged in that way. Pause. Giggity.
Also,
yeah.
does he not know? Discord has streamer mode. Like you could turn that on, and it like kind of breaks up people's
turns off
names.
the copyright music, idiot.
What?
I was reaching out to a ridiculous
That's
amount
probably
of people.
what he thinks. Like streamer mode in a video game.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, like you could do extra stuff to hide that stuff, but Phil doesn't know that.
And a ridiculous amount of people were reaching out to me to try to like cross over for content, to do interviews.
A ridiculous amount of people. Look, we could see kind of like the timeline of people you've messaged. It's not been a ridiculous amount. It's been actually next to no one.
To do all of this stuff.
Are they in the room with us now?
None of that is really pertinent today. As I've told you guys, I have no interest in doing any kind of like appearances on shows or anything right now. I'm not looking to do any interviews or whatever. So, because already people are trying to say, "Oh, you're talking to this person, you're talking to that person." No, I'm not. I'm not. This was all stuff from time over the past, like I said, many months.
From time.
I'm not actively looking to do anything in any regard like that. Okay, I'm really not. Like some people are like, "Oh no, here we go, conspiracy theories," because my stupid capture device froze or whatever, and it showed you the people who I talked to on.
Your capture device froze? No, dude, you just clicked the wrong window. You have your Windows set up stupid. Simulated dumplings. Casino wasn't on there, but PPP was. That's what I call them.
Oh yeah, right.
Triple P.
Which would make sense for just organizing and bringing him into the thing. But
Discord.
wait, what was I gonna say? This nervous behavior. This is absolutely the behavior of someone who knows they fucked up and is immediately trying to do damage control, right? He has that nervous
Yeah.
Oh my god,
silly,
yeah. It doesn't mean anything.
Silly, stupid window.
Yeah, you didn't see anything, and there's nothing important anyways, and it's just the people I've spoken to. Don't look that it was Betty Boop or Becky Boop.
It doesn't matter. None of that is pertinent. Okay.
Yeah, are you sure? Talking to Becky Boop isn't pertinent? I think it is. I think it's real fucking pertinent, actually. And it starts to give me an idea that Phil has got extra. What is happening here? Oh, Doomer Ziggy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this is the fucking people the villain be looking for when he's min-max. He's escort min-maxing, right?
Dang.
I know that dude's come back. I just I only know of him through the lens of Piece of Peace. I ain't gonna go look at that shit without him.
Oh man. Okay, so this is Seattle, Aurora Avenue. Is this? I don't know if this is necessarily Renton, but.
Oh, by the way, we're done. We're done with the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's over. We're going back to the beginning. We are circling back like an Ouroboros, right? Like an Ouroboros, like a bunch of snakes eating their tails. We're coming back to the beginning where we're creeping the area where Phil lives.
Oh my god. Well, this isn't exactly where Phil lives, but
the area.
The Pacific Northwest.
And they out there. Jesus.
Comcast? Oh shit, that's why he can't get his internet fixed.
Yeah, he's getting
banging in the van.
Yep. Well, he gets some Jack in the Box, some caned fries.
There's his deliveries getting delayed right there. Shit.
Yep. That's the lady who's threatening to run the police with her vag juice.
God, yeah, the vagina hands. If you don't know what vagina hands are, you need to watch the beginning of our stream.
You'll find out when you go to the beginning. Wait. All right, Thai food? I was looking for business, man.
Rapid rice? What?
Are we in Renton? Jesus
well,
Christ!
no.
What's happening?
Okay, so wait, this
This
video
is not Thailand, goddammit.
This
What
video-
are we becoming?
This video says Seattle Aurora Avenue, so this maybe isn't technically Renton.
Aurora Ave, yeah.
I don't know. You
in
know
Seattle,
what? Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 more minutes on this thing.
Look, we were in
Anyway.
Seattle in 2014. Even then, they had some tent
It was
problems.
the first time I saw like a big homeless camp in a city was going to Seattle, and that was in 2014. Went there on a
tent
trip.
thing going on.
Yeah, trying to find something here off to the side. Oops,
Give you
I'm
an
so
idea,
sorry.
maybe why
I just
Pat got
smacked
fat?
my microphone. You know what?
I didn't even
We
hear.
got Seattle 2011. Yeah. Let's see, downtown Renton 2 years ago. So let's see.
Ooh, 2 years.
2 years ago.
Jesus Christ. They
Yeah.
are all out on the stroll. This is
Dude.
gross.
Like I said,
This is horrible.
I think Renton is maybe. Yeah, okay, so we got downtown Renton now. So
Let's
this
go.
might be like a nice video, you know? I don't know how if it's like one of these like truth videos
Oh, it's
or
getting
like
better.
or like how we're gonna revitalize downtown, guys. Like I don't know what kind of video this is, you know? But we're just driving downtown. They say there's sketchy individuals over here. I don't know. Tent cities between Seattle and Tacoma. Yeah, that was the first time I saw tent cities, but that was
kinda-
in
yeah, we were on
that was
the
10
highway
years
coming in.
ago.
Yeah.
All right, this video's
Oh
a
my
little
God,
boring.
11 now.
Let's drive a little faster. Zoop, zoop, zoop,
skip.
zoop, zoop.
Just skip.
Just skip.
Yeah.
I just want to see
Old
if
trolley
there's.
lines. Those
I
trolleys
mean, look at
still
this
run?
vibrant city of Renton. Wow.
Yeah. Jesus fuck. It all looks closed.
Boone. Wait, what is that? Boone? Boona? The fuck is that?
Italian, trendy Italian cafe. Pro Asia.
For Asia.
Oh,
You said pro Asia. That's for Asia.
I'd also eat at Pro Asia.
Noodle House. Do you think he's ever been there?
No, they don't go to downtown.
Nah.
It's seriously like 25 minutes away. It's too
25
far away.
minutes? That is way too far away for him.
Is it?
I
Yeah.
mean, it might be. He usually complains about a drive.
I feel like I've looked it up before.
Right. Let's see. Is there
Oh, yeah,
any?
that Atlanta. That's why y'all wild down there.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any more. But we're gonna pretty much wrap up the stream. We've been going almost
Look
5
at those
hours
ruffians. Look at those
here.
skateboarding
Ruffians,
youth
no.
out there causing crime. They're probably robbing mailboxes.
Is there like one of those videos where people like look at the crime and stuff? Oh, look at this. A 4K drive from Renton to Tequila to Auburn. This might
No.
actually be, holy shit, wait. This might actually be a drive that he does, because if you go to Renton to Tequila.
Oh, to Tequila. Yeah,
That's
okay.
the next city over where the Costco is. It's where Kat allegedly works.
Maybe, might kind of work.
So this might actually be a route he takes. Whoa.
Where the tire got stolen. And it's this kind of research that sifts through
Wait.
the crap to find the nuggets to bring you guys.
Yeah, I'm just a little curious here.
This gives you an idea of the kind of boredom we
You
go
know,
through.
there's
You just started over.
Buc-ee's.
Skip.
I know. I wanted to see something.
Skip.
POV DoorDash driver, Pacific Veterinary Heights. I don't know. Did
Oh.
Jasper ever go there? Yeah, this is like a quite a long video. I mean, of course we're gonna skip through it, Mr. Derp. It's like the wooded areas seem very nice, you know?
Woodland creatures, you know. Burger
Ooh.
King.
Sunset. So when we were looking at the stuff earlier, we did hear some bad stuff about Sunset in Aurora, or not Aurora, in Tequila or Renton. So this is, is this a Burger King he's been dashing from? This is definitely in their city.
Is that King Ring Burger King?
Yeah. Just getting on the highway, I guess. So this is something Phil would
Gosh.
not do. Get on the highway. So this is a view that Phil never really gets to see, is highway driving. But Kat might actually do this drive to get to the Costco.
Exactly. That's the thing, is Kat may not be averse to driving on the highway. But I don't know. She seems pretty incapable in nearly everything. So
Yeah.
It is what it is. Residence Inn. Big ups.
All right. Well, I think we are going to call this stream here. Mr. Merch, do you have any closing words?
No, that's enough. Fuck this shit. Fuck this dumb weird guy. I hope he gets more Wendy's from the Rat Wendy's.
Yes, and if at any point he needs more suggestions on stream about where to eat, suggest the Wendy's, because it allegedly has rats and dirty hand employees.
Tainted fries. Give 'em those
Tainted
tainted fries.
Oh. All right, everyone. Thanks for staying to the very end here. We always appreciate it. If you know any other detractors in your life that are missing some merchants, send them our way always. Until the next time, 2 weeks from now,
Be the detractor that Phil thinks you are.
All right. Thank you, folks. Good night.
Love you.